You are live. Hello, guys. Welcome back. Welcome back. This is Live with Joshua. You are watching a live recording. So if you're watching, I already got thumbs up. Dang, you guys is on it. Thank you, loves, for the thumbs up. If you're watching the video and you're watching the replay, just comment down below and let us know that you're watching. Say hello down below. Hey, Anne-Marie, welcome in. Welcome in. Hold on. All right, sorry about that. Welcome back, guys. Hey, Courtney, you are present, here and present. I was just thinking about you earlier today, Courtney. How is everybody? Once again, don't forget to share the video. Speaking of, I gotta share my video myself. Turn my volume down. Yes, please. We are moving from Facebook because we do not like Facebook. We, as in me, am sick of Facebook. We have lots of changes and things going on as well for you guys. Check out the new booking site. It's not new, but the booking site. The prices and services have changed. It should be a lot easier for you guys now because we have simplified it for everyone. We're only doing phone call reads now. We're trying to get completely away from Facebook. So you're going to get a personal phone call from me if you book a private read. Hey, Lisa. Hey, Denise. Hey, Terry. Welcome in, guys. Hey, Kelly. All right. Live with Joshua. Just give me a second. Sorry. Once we get Facebook phased out, I won't have to take this time to do this. I see you, Bubba. Hold on. Damn. Calm your titties. Damn. Speaking of titties, viewer discretion is advised. Oh, my God. I see you. Yes, I do. Paste. Publish. Posting. There we go. Oh my God, you're driving me batshit nuts. I don't know why he has to say hello at the beginning of every live. Ew, you're wet. Why are you wet? You're always wet. Are you happy now? You're pushing my shit. You're pushing my stuff. Hey, Dolores, welcome in. Mwah. Okay, say bye-bye. Say bye. Say bye. I'm going to throw you like a football. Bye. Bye. That's not very good. Now go lay down. You go lay down. Go lay down. All right. So anyways, if you are new on this channel, I do Oracle reads. Oracle reads are card-based reads or intuitive-based reads on what's going on in your guys' lives. These are meant to be for your own pleasure. These lives are for your own pleasure. They are for entertainment purposes only. Please do not use any of the advice that I give or what the cards say and replace that with something someone has given you, like a licensed professional has given you. Also, viewer discretion is advised. We are not for chitlins. We are for adults only, preferably 18 and up, but we do have some younger viewers. If you're old enough, that's fine. You better get off that damn phone while you're driving. Root. Get off that phone. So how is everybody? Has everybody had a great weekend? Thank you, Anne-Marie. Yes, also go check us out on TikTok, guys. If you're wanting free reads, guys, free, absolutely free, go follow us over on TikTok because every day, thus far, every day I do a video. Oh, wait, I missed one. Just kidding. I lied. But every day, don't tell me what to do. All right, fine. You do what you want. But I just care about you. All right. Every day I post, pick a viewer that comments. You guys have to comment on the prior video. So you guys comment on the video. And if you ask your questions there, I will pick your read and reply to it on TikTok. So you get a free read. Yes, it is a short read, but you still get one nonetheless. And once we get 1,000 followers, we will start doing live videos over on TikTok as well. I'm really intrigued to see how the live videos go. Same thing as over here. If you have any questions, ask your questions, and I will pull some cards or give insight, or give insight, guys. So ask your questions down below. Share the video to your friends. Oh, also, if you're watching and you are watching live, if there's a red live somewhere on your screen here, there should be a live chat button down below. You have to turn that on. You just touch it and it'll turn it on. If you're on a computer, it's in the top right-hand corner. There's 3 little dots that you can turn your live chat on. If you're watching the replay, you don't get the live chat because it's not live. Ooh, my microphone shadowing my face. Looks like I got a damn black eye. Excuse me, rude. You're in my light. Speaking of, can you guys hear me? My microphone's way the hell up here, but I did turn the gain up, so it might be too loud. Oh, I love you too. You need some cards pulled, Kelly? We can pull you some cards and see what they say. But yes, you guys go check out the booking site, book your own appointments. You do get a personal phone call from me now, a personal phone call. The reads have moved down because it is a phone call and not on Facebook now. I moved it down to 35 minutes. So you guys get a full 35-minute phone call with me. And I'll read your cards. We'll go over the cards with you, explain the cards and what they mean. And then you'll have time at the end to ask your, or not even at the end, but during or at the end to ask your questions. You're good, Dolores? Good, good, good. I am fantabulous. Lots of good things going on. Still some shit things as usual, but we do have some good things going on. I think these moves, these transitions that we are making are going to be very, very good for all of us, i.e. also me. So a lot of people are pissed and it sucks for some people, but I'm over Facebook. We are no longer doing Facebook. We will be doing our group lives. I have said this over and over and over again, guys. As long as we have the group on Facebook, I'm not going to get rid of any lives. Nothing has changed except for the booking site. That post I made, I was bombarded with messages, not really comments, but more messages, and people confused thinking I'm giving up all social media. I don't know where people get that from. I don't know, people trying to read between the lines or what the deal is. Guys, don't put words into my mouth and don't try to read between the lines. I try to be as direct and blunt and to the point as possible. And nowhere in that post did it say I was giving up social media or I was stopping my lives, nothing. It literally said the booking site has changed. Prices and services have changed. Go check out the site here. And everybody thought I was leaving, no longer doing lives for anyone. Kelly Love, I believe that is so true that you need something good to come to you, darling. But unfortunately, love, unfortunately, it's not going to until you can achieve. Oh my God, the dogs are laying down and it's like 5,000 degrees Kelvin in here. I forgot to turn the heater down. Oh, they're going to get up and I'm going to have to yell at them. Yep, that's fine. Asher's the only good one that stays laying down. Lay down, Mama. Lay down, be a good girl. I'm going to let you go in there with Daddy. Lay down, peace. Thank you. Bye-bye. Okay, so, yes, please don't add. This one of my pet peeves is when people put words into my mouth, or they'll hear one thing that I say, and then they run with it, and then it becomes a big blown-out deal, and then people are pissed off at me because I said such and such and such and such, when I never said that. But, Kelly, darling, you're allergic to phone calls? Me too. I did get, for my birthday, I got some of those ear pods. So I think it's going to help. And plus I can star 67 y'all's asses because I know some of y'all's is crazy as shit. Some of y'all's crazy. I don't know if I want my personal phone number to be given out. I might get a prepaid phone. I don't know. I don't book enough appointments right now in order to justify spending the expense to get a prepaid phone. But for right now, I can star 67. If you guys just have a question, maybe say you don't want a full read, I can text you your reads as well. And I can text from my phone. So, and I was just kidding about the crazy part. A little bit. But my phone is set up anyway because I don't like phone calls either. and I'm trying to expand myself. So my phone does not ring if I don't have your phone number programmed. So you can call me 75,000 times in one day and my phone will never ring. So go for it. I guess if that's what you want to do, go for it. Kelly, my darling, my love, I understand that you want something good to come into your life. But darling, I'm afraid, and I could be wrong, however, I am afraid that that's not going to happen until you can achieve the help that you need, darling. Did you ever go, and you don't have to answer my question. There it is, finally. You don't have to answer my questions, and none of you do. If you don't want to answer, you can just say, none of your damn business. I don't want to answer that. But darling, did you seek out some help, love, professional counseling, anything? I know you said you were already going to therapy, I think, or am I mistaken? But darling, something's got to give there first. I'm still going to pull you some cards, love. I'll still pull you some cards. These are the Magic of You cards. And I think they're just going to kind of reiterate basically what I'm already saying. In order for things to change, guys, we are in control of our own lives. We're in control of our own destinies, my loves. All of us are. You know, if you don't like the path that you're on, or you don't like the direction you're going, then by all means, change direction. Okay, change. Switch direction, move direction, find a different path, find a different way. If something's not working, what is the definition of insanity? Okay, insanity is repeating the same steps over and over again, but expecting a different end result. Okay, so if you're doing the same things over and over again and nothing's ever happening, what do we need to do? We need to change the way we think. We need to change the way we feel. It's not easy. No, it's not. It's not going to be given to you. These cards are never going to give you the answers. These cards are meant to be a guidance to help guide you to find the answers, to find your own strength, to find your own way. Okay. You know, guys, I've said this over and over again. Hey, Elaine. Hey, Debbie. Hey, Jennifer. You did it. Okay, love. That's great. That is great. Keep doing it. Hey, Jennifer. Welcome in, love. As I said, darlings, to all of you, at the end of the day, I'm just a dude on social media, loves. I'm just me at the end of the day. I'm not perfect. I mean, I know I'm a little bit perfect, but that's neither here nor there. But I'm not perfect. I make mistakes. I'm not a licensed professional. I'm not a psychologist. I'm not a psychiatrist. I'm not a doctor. I don't have a PhD. I'm just me. Where do I get my answers from? I don't know. Do they come from the great beyond? Who knows? Do they come from source or God or spirit or whatever you believe in? Probably so. But darlings, at the end of the day, the power is yours. What you do with that power is up to you, but the power is still yours nonetheless. You guys have the power to change your destiny. Destiny is not, excuse me, destiny is not determined for you, okay? Hey, Nini, welcome in, love. Destiny is not, it's not chosen for you, loves. Okay, you allow it to come in, you pull it in. It's that same saying that I always say, hey, Liz, welcome in. You give what you get and you get what you give. What that means, that's not meant to be, a cut down or a bad thing. All that simply means is that the energy that you put out is the energy you're going to get back. So if you're even sitting there thinking things like, hell, I don't know, oh my God, why does shit always happen to me? Everything always turns to shit. Everything I touch turns to shit. Everything's always bad. Nothing ever goes good in my life. That you're putting that type of energy out there. That's the type of energy that you are releasing into the universe, into the world, into the wherever, okay, into the unknown. That's the type of energy that you're going to get back. What you put out, you get back, sometimes even 3 and 10-fold. Okay, so if you're putting out negative energy out into the world, that wavelength, that frequency, that energy, that vibe, that's the type of stuff you're going to get back. So change that way of thinking. Okay, don't try not to think so negatively. And you can't just be like, oh, I'm going to think positively today. Okay, I did my work for the day. It doesn't work like that. You have to believe it from here, from the inside. You absolutely have to believe that you are meant to have good things, because you are. Our lives are so short and so indeterminate in this life. We have such a short time on this planet. So why would you not want to live the best life possible? You may be handed a shit deal of cards every single time, but if you don't, excuse me, but if you're not liking the cards that you're getting, stop playing the game. Stop playing the game and move to a different table. Move to a different table. You got to make a change. And that goes for everybody. That was like a, here's your everybody read. All right, I got the answers and the guy. Now I need to win the lottery. Girl, we all need to win the lottery. I would shit a brick if I won the lottery. My luck, here's that negative speaking again. My luck, I would go buy a ticket and I'd win $2. But see, that's just my exact point. Instead of being like, yes, I won, I could have gotten nothing. I'm like, well, what the $2 damn dollars? I didn't cash in the shit. I wanted that $1 billion. We all want that piece of the pie. I get it. It's easier said than done. Exactly, Jennifer. Everyone is a work in progress. And we choose our path. Come to the crossroads and make the turn. Make the turn to the life you want. Thank you, love. I literally got chill bumps. Literally have goosebumps from that comment right there. I always say speak it out loud. So you did. Awesome, Kelly. You have to, love, but you have to believe it. Okay. The reason why I say speak it out loud, some people can think it. Some people can think, am I talking too loud? Am I yelling? I feel like I'm yelling. Some people can think that energy, darling. Some people can think it and put that energy out into the universe and make it happen, make it a possibility. Okay, they can manifest that power, that energy. Some people cannot do that. Okay, I tell people that are very down on themselves. You're one of them, Kelly Love. You're very hard on yourself. You're very down on yourself. Okay, I don't give a shit if you have to go look into the mirror every single morning or every day, whatever, 2-3 times a day if you have to, and look yourself in the eye and tell yourself that you are amazing, you are beautiful, you are powerful, you are strong, you can do this, you whatever your situation is, and make it happen. That's how you manifest that positive energy. But if you're just saying it, looking into the mirror and you're just saying it, but you're sitting there rolling your eyes at yourself or you're not really believing it, you're wasting your breath. Absolutely wasting your breath. You have to believe the words that you speak in order to manifest that type of energy to come back to you. Okay. One is it arid thoughts, one passive thought in your mind that's in a negative spot. When it doesn't matter if you've had the best day you've ever had in your entire life. One random, didn't even mean to think it, and you didn't even think about what you had thought. Okay. Can ruin that entire energy flow, that entire frequency, because energy is a measurable thing. You can measure it with science. Energy is a measurable thing. We're all made of energy. People always ask me, it's one of my most popular questions when people private message me, what should I look for in crystals? What kind of crystals should I get? I want to get into this. And what kind of cards should I get? What kind of this should I get? Blah, blah, blah. It doesn't matter, guys. You don't need crystals and things. I mean, they do help, of course, but what they do, what their purpose is to help you to find a specific frequency, because the crystals vibrate at specific frequencies, specific energies. But we ourselves are our own crystals. We are our own energy little factories. Okay, we produce energies. So whatever you're putting out there into the universe, that's what you're going to get back. Okay, you can use crystals as tools, but that's what they are, darlings. They're not fix-it-alls. They're not magic erasers for our souls. All they are is tools to use. These cards are just tools. Some people get so caught up on the reads. I can be giving the best read I've ever given a viewer in my entire life. And I can literally sit there and watch the comments and they will say something like, can you just shut up and read my cards? I want to know what the cards say. Well, what do the cards say? What do the cards say? What do the cards say? What do the cards? It doesn't matter, guys. Cards are tools. The Ouija board is a tool. Pendulums are tools. Crystals are tools. Okay. The cards say the tools are only as good as the user. Okay. Does that make sense? The tools are only as good as the user. Okay. I am a stylist. I own a salon. Okay. You give me a good pair of hair cutting shears, scissors. We call them shears. You give me a good pair of shears. I can do a beautiful haircut, blowout, curl, look like you ready for the red carpet. But if I give my brother those same shears, it's the same tool. It's the exact same tool, but that don't mean you're going to come out with some damn baby bangs, some chunks missing out your head. Just because I give my brother the same shears, it's the same tool, but that doesn't mean that you're going to get the same result. Okay. The tools are only meant to be used to the user's ability, not to the tool's ability. All right, here we go. So we're going to pull you some cards. Who's followed me on TikTok? Who is on TikTok right now? Who's followed me already? We're trying to grow that platform. I'm really drawn to TikTok. I don't know why. I have been for a while. I've only been doing it for this last week. But I'm kind of drawn to the platform. I don't know why, but I feel like there's a reason for that. Denise is. Jennifer is. Thank you, my loves. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that love and support. I'm super excited. Thank you, Elaine. I don't know how to work it yet. I'm too damn old, y'all. I guess I'm too damn old, but I don't know how to work it. The videos make me nervous because they're pre-recorded. You love my TikTok? Thank you, darling. I don't know, like, how do you get your videos to grow? How do you put them out there? My first video has nearly 2,000 views on it. It's like 50 away, less than 50 away from 2,000 views. And then my other videos are like 100, 200. So, and I did the same thing, same hashtag, same everything. So I don't know why. We'll just see. We'll keep growing. But we are no longer doing lives on Facebook. Am I saying that I'm never going to do a live on Facebook ever again? No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is we are going to be working on the majority of our live platform is going to be right here on YouTube. So make sure you are subscribed down below and make sure, give us a thumbs up too. Those really help. Comment down below. Even if you just say hi, comment down below. All those interactions help the algorithms. Hell, even if you don't like what you see, give us a thumbs down. That's okay too. You're following too, Kelly? I seen you, love. I seen you. Make sure you hashtag for you page. See, I've never done the for you. Doesn't that have like billions of views though? But I will do that. I will do that next live. Or I keep saying live. Sorry. I will do that in the next video. I'm doing one tomorrow. I'm picking. Nobody's commenting, so I had to go back to my first video to pick a commenter to do my video today. And I didn't go live yesterday because I didn't post a TikTok yesterday because I didn't have any comments on the video to pick from. And the one person that commented, I private messaged her and answered her question. So I'd already answered it. There's no point in doing a video. So I didn't do one yesterday. So make sure you guys are commenting if you want your cards pulled. I'm going to try to pull every day, 7 days a week. Thank you, Vivian. Welcome in, love. We are glad to have you. Welcome to the family, darling. All right, here we go. Kelly. Focusing on Kelly. I like this platform because I love the comments. The comments are almost instantaneous on Facebook. I may or may not even get the comments until the replay. And then it's too late. And then once we get monetized on YouTube, or if ever we get monetized on YouTube, it unlocks Super Chat. So you guys can purchase Super Chats, and then you can buy like your different colors. You can change your font, I think. I don't know how it works. Don't quote me. I don't know for sure. But it's called Super Chat, and you guys can do all kinds of things with your chat to make it pop or make it seen. And then it pops up on the top of my chat, I think. So it's pretty cool. You're very welcome, darling. All right, Kelly. Kelly. Show me Kelly, please. Show me Kelly. Kelly, come on down. Let's see. Your energy actually does feel a little bit better, love. I'm not going to lie. It does feel a little bit better. It's still not great. Still not fixed. We're still, I don't want to say, I hate the word broken, but we're still a little cracked, okay? Still a little cracked. We still have some work. But that's okay. We're all a little broken sometimes. We all got a crack somewhere. I watched it, but don't know where and how to use it. What, Debbie? TikTok? If you want, there should be like a little circle with 3 little dots. That's how you comment. You guys can share my TikToks as well. I don't think I get a whole lot of shares. So I think you guys can share the TikToks as well. And then it shares it. Okay, I don't know if you can share on your page. I don't know how TikTok works. Y'all, TikTok is for the youngins. Okay. TikTok's for the chitlins. I'm just learning. I'm learning as I go. All right. But anyways, there's 3 little bubble with 3 little dots to comment. You hit the heart and make sure you're following my page. I mean, you don't have to, but you hit that little plus sign to follow. The heart is a reaction saying it's like an applause, like saying you like the video. And then the comment is the 3 little dots. Bro, you got to do what you got to do, Kelly Love. If you got a crazy glue them bitches shut, you do it, my love. Darling, I feel you are, girl, I feel like you're very strong. I feel like you have a lot of strength in you, but you don't utilize that strength to your full potential. Okay. I don't feel like you completely utilize that strength to your full potential. That's where I'm kind of going with this. Okay. There was your break. I focused long enough to actually shuffle the cards. I feel like a crackhead today. I don't do drugs. They all say no and all that. But I feel kind of hyper today. I don't know why. I even took my CBD juice before I came live. I had my son teach me you can share on the 60-second videos on Facebook or Instagram. Oh, I didn't know that. I just, excuse me, when I share it myself, I copy paste it. All right, Kelly Love. Wow. Okay. Like I said, I didn't know if, holy shit. I just saw this card. Before I came live, I was playing with the camera angle and I was shuffling this deck of cards. This card literally flew out 3 times. Merge with the flow. Serendipity. Okay. Literally came out 3 times. And it's literally the first card, or not the first card, but in the first pull of this live. Weird. But anyways, synchronicities. Yeah, synchronicities. Ooh, my throat. Why am I getting my throat? It's like I got a whiner in there or something every time I go live. Coughing up a lung. Detox, love. Like I said, it's probably going to be a reiteration of what we've already said. Detox means to cleanse and restore yourself. Okay, getting back to the old you. Compassion for others. Okay, you need the compassion more than, this was in reverse. You need the compassion more than others do. Okay, so stop giving so much of yourself away. You need to heal yourself and work on yourself first in order to feel liberation, to feel hopefully my microphone muted. In order to feel that freedom, to free yourself, liberation for your situations. Okay, Vivian, hold on. I'll pull you next, Vivian. Merge with the flow, serendipity, happiness, that energetic impulse that we're looking for, love. I feel like you're looking in the wrong place for the energy. It's almost as if you keep searching and searching and searching, but then we get so frustrated because you're not finding, God bless America, because we're not finding the things that we need, the things that we want, that energy. Okay, that's what you're missing. However, what does this say? Focus, please. Thank you. Read this card aloud, love. I don't care where you are. Read it aloud. Tangibility. Make your dreams real. What did I tell you before I even pulled any cards for you? Look yourself in the mirror and tell yourself every day, if you have to, the things that you need, the things you want to manifest. Because it's there. The possibility is there for you. Thank you, Gwendolyn. Thank you for my happy birthday wishes. I appreciate you. And if you can do that, darling, if you can go with the flow, make things happen for you, everything will finally be in perfect balance. But look at her. Focus, please. Focus. Thank you. But look at her. Everything is in perfect balance, but she still has her crown of thorns. She's still going through pain on the outside. She's got thorns down here as well. Okay. She may be in pain, but yet everything is going to be in perfect balance. There's no such thing as perfect, technically, except for me, of course, but we all know that. However, you can make things happen, darling. You just have to find the right mentality to make it happen. Okay. Seek help. And I'm not even meaning for sure, seek professional help always. If that's what you need, that's an avenue or a venue that you feel like you need to search. But I feel like you're looking in the wrong place for the energy. And like I said, when things don't happen the way that you think they should, or you still get a little bit hard on yourself, then it's almost like a big blow up and almost a setback. And then instead of taking those 3 steps forward, you're taking 6 steps back. So yeah, you're still moving forward, but in essence, you're still moving back as well. And then you just get darker and darker and darker and darker. The first time I read you, love, your energy was so dark. Hey, Rainy Love, welcome in. Your energy was so dark and sad and lonely and I don't even know how to explain it. It literally left like a metallic twang on my tongue. It was so dark and sad. It's better today. Okay, but that's not saying it's going to be better tomorrow. If it is, that's up to you. Okay, the power is within your hands to make tomorrow just as good as today, or vice versa. You've got to keep moving forward no matter what you do in life. You've got to keep moving forward. You are here for a reason, Kelly Love. We're all here for a reason. We just have to find the reason and then strive to make those goals. Make goals for yourself and then reach those goals. Don't be hard on yourself if you don't reach them. Make a new goal. Make a new path. Change it to a new direction. But I feel like you've got this, love. Absolutely, I do. I feel like you've got this. It's just going to take some work. It's going to take some time and some process, but you're going to get there, love. Yeah, throat chakra for sure. I don't know. It's every time I go live. I just did 2 TikToks before I came live and was fine. I guess because I don't talk all day. I was talking with the horses earlier today when I went and fed, but I was like just chatting with them. But then today, but it's not just today. It's like every time I go live, it's like I get this catch in my throat. I think it's because I'm not used to talking and I'm not doing lives as often as I was as well. Oh, flippity flopped right there. I don't even know what your question was, Vivian. Let's see. Let me scroll back up. Let's see, Maria. Yeah, but it appears Facebook is starting to remove the watch button at the bottom. I'm glad I was paranoid about it. Oh, you're not talking to me. Okay. I really need clarification on my husband and in my relationship. I want to confirm who the family member was that he cheated and lied to me about. Oh, I can't confirm that, Lovey. I can't confirm that. I can call. Let me see what the cards say. Not that I don't do those kind of reads. Maybe I should have read your whole comment before I said your next. Just kidding. It's not that I don't do those type of reads, but even if I literally in my head literally saw a name that popped up and it was Sarah or whatever, whomever, I wouldn't say that in a live or even on a private read, love, just because it's not my place. But if you, in relationships, and I know you're new, but I've said this a million times, relationships are not 50-50. That is a common statement or common phrase when it comes to relationships. Relationships are not 50-50, they're 100-100. Both of you have to give 100%. However, if you don't have trust, love, if you don't trust him, then you don't have a relationship. You have a roommate. So what happens in a relationship when our partners cheat or whatever? Does it suck? Absolutely, it sucks. But we can still work through those problems. And if we can't, then we need to find a way to move on. But you need to open up that line of communication and say, hey, we need to have a chat. What the hell is going on? Because you can't really truly move forward within your relationship or into a new relationship until you have closure. Okay. And I'm not saying that he did, but I don't know if you know for a fact he did or if you just have suspicions. But either way, love, you've got to, you're going to, if you want to move forward, even if he did, and you want to move forward, you're going to have to leave some of that behind and learn to fully trust. Yes, a roommate with benefits. Sometimes not even benefits. Sometimes married couples literally become roommates, not even friends anymore. They're just roommates that hate each other because there's no communication. Shit, almost dropped all of them. Because there's no communication. All right, there's the next one. This card fell out, okay? This card fell out. And I was like, maybe it wasn't meant for this read. I wasn't really feeling it, wasn't digging it. I put it back in my deck, and I swear to God, it literally immediately fell back out. It's the soulmate card. Now, I don't believe in soulmates, twin flames, whatever, the way normal people do. We're going to get to this later, but anyways, it was just weird because I literally put it back in the deck, and then it flew back out. So obviously it was meant to be for you. Just scared it truly happened. Talk to him, love. Talk to him, darling. You've got to have that line of communication regardless. Okay, regardless. But like I said, if you don't have trust, what do you have? Okay, you're already on rocky foundation right now. So you've got to have that true trust with each other. Within yourself as well, though, Vivian, love. Within yourself as well. You've got to trust yourself to know that you know what's best for you and your situation. All right, one more card. I'm waiting for one more card. Sorry, I usually do like a full read while I'm shuffling before I even get to the cards, and then we see what the cards say. The cards are more, that's what I say, guys. The cards are more of a confirmation for me. The cards are more like, does it match what I've been talking the whole time? But some people don't even listen to me until I grab the cards. People just want the card reads. That's why TikTok is so hard for me. I have 60 freaking seconds, y'all. My talking ass, that ain't enough time for me. Shit, I could barely do one card in 60 seconds, let alone do a whole read. You know how many times I do retakes over and over and over again? Oh, thank you, Kirli. I was gonna not reiterate, but I was going to go further in detail in that. I believe in soulmates. In the sense that if you let them go and they come back, then it's meant to be, but that's just me. That's absolutely true, Kirli. Absolutely true. If they come back or you find a spot where you meet again, then absolutely, that's great. The way I see soulmates or twin flames, whatever, some people say they're different, some people say they're the same. I don't care. It's tomato, tomato, whatever. My belief is a twin flame can be anyone. Okay, twin flames, soulmate. Some people take them so literally. And the reason why I wanted to explain that is because I didn't want you to see soulmate and then be like, oh, he's my soulmate. Because that may not necessarily be the way it is. It may be, but it may not be as well. To me, a soulmate can be anyone. It can be your mother, your brother, your sister, your uncle, your cousin, your neighbor, your friend. Anyone that you feel a connection with. This unparalleled, almost paranormal, unnatural bond with someone that you feel like when they're around, you feel complete, that they are your literal soul. And if something had happened to them or they left you for a period of time, it would almost be a devastation. It's someone that you always want to be around. That can be a soulmate. Okay. Most people put it into this little box. People put too many things into a freaking box. Blow them bitches up. Nobody needs a damn box for nothing. Don't put shit in a box. It is what it is. But it's just someone who connects you. So can your partner, your romantic relationship be your soulmate or your twin flame? Absolutely. But so can your mother. And I hope you and your mothers don't have that common relationship. I mean, to each their own. We don't judge on this page. We don't judge, but you do you, boo. Over there. But you do you. Let's get into your cards, love. All right, your first card. I pulled 3 for you and 3 for your situation. The top 3 represent you. When it comes to matters of the heart, literally already said this. When it comes to matters of the heart, there is no right or wrong. Every choice you make expands your understanding of life and love. I literally said this to you earlier, darling. You will know, okay? You will know in your heart of hearts. The next one is reflection. Give each other space at the moment. So trust and have faith that all will work out for its best. Okay, what is this? These are little butterflies. To me, butterflies are a representation of transformation. Something in the relationship has to change, has to transform in order for you to move forward. Already said this as well. Your last card for you, only time will tell. Give it time. Don't be too pushy. Okay, don't be too pushy or too open up that line of communication. Absolutely. And keep that line of communication open, but don't be too like, bitch, you better tell me who it was, who was it, that kind of thing. Okay, open up that line of communication. Understand different perspectives. If you do get upset or you do get pissed off or whatever the situation is, take a step back, breathe, stay away from sharp objects, and it's going to be okay. Take a deep breath, think before you react. That's what I'm trying to say. Now for your situational cards. 1044, it's true, you're right on. I felt that. Okay, good. For your situation, we have the soulmate card. Okay. Your soulmate is already with you in spirit. Believe this and they will manifest physically. We were talking about this earlier, even before Kelly's read. I don't know if you were in here at that time. Okay. Believing it is how you manifest it. Okay. Believe it and they will manifest. But your soulmate is already with you in spirit, but not physically. Again, that doesn't exclude your husband just yet. Okay, you're pushing him away. I feel like you are, which that's natural if you have suspicions. That's what I'm saying is that's not metaphysical. That's not like psychic. That's a normal reaction. If you're pushing him away because you have no trust or you don't trust him, then he's going to pick up on that. He's going to sense that and he's going to back away. Okay. The next one is sacred union. Honor and treasure your relationship, for it is truly sacred. Sacred union. So again, love, hold on, never mind. Let me go to the next card. If you could do anything, what would it be? The answer already dwells within your heart, not your mind. I literally have goosebumps because I literally said almost these words verbatim. You guys saw me shuffling the cards. The answer dwells within your own heart, not in your head. The heart is the gateway to the soul. Okay. Okay, so what I was going to say, I wanted to get your cards out, so I didn't take forever to read your cards. Darling, even if something did happen, love, there is always a solution to every problem. The question is, can you forgive or can you move forward? But like I said, until you open that line of communication, until you understand where you're coming from, where he's coming from, where both parties are standing at the moment, you're not going to be able to move forward. You're either going to be at a standstill, but you're technically going to be still falling back into the darkness, okay? Because you're just going to get more skeptical, more suspicious, more every phone call, every text message, every Facebook message, you're going to be like, ooh, is that bitch again? Kind of attitude, okay? And that's going to create a thick tension. You'll be able to cut the air with a damn butcher knife. Okay, it's going to create tension in between you two, which is going to push you further apart. So if you really want to work on the situation, you need to start now. It's not going to be easy. Sometimes it's hard for people to come out and be like, hey, we need to have a chat. I'm not happy. You're obviously not happy. Things aren't working. What can we do to fix this? Okay, that's what you need to really think about. He draws back when I talk about it, though. But why? Okay. Because he can feel that thick tension. Okay. If he's not, okay, let me put it this way, love. I'm not a licensed professional by any means. By any means. I'm just a dude on the YouTubes. If he's not willing to talk to you about it when you try, what is he doing? He's giving you 50%. You're giving 100. He's giving 50%. You're giving all of you. He's half-assing it. Okay. Relationships require both parties to give 100%. And I'm not talking about love relationships either. This is friendships, co-workers, family even. Okay. When you marry someone, you are signing a contract. They are now your family. Okay. But sometimes family can be detrimental to our mental health, to our physical health. Okay. So if he's not willing to put forth the effort, then why are you still wasting your time putting forth the effort? Now, I'm not saying go file for divorce tomorrow. That is not, please don't put, people put words in my mouth all the time. Please don't do that. That's not what I'm saying. If you want to work it out, you can, but he also has to be willing to do so as well. That's all I'm saying. But you're going to have to learn to trust and let go of some things, no matter how the situation is. But like I said, don't blow up either. I feel like you're kind of like a firecracker. You can kind of get that attitude if you want. Correct me if I'm wrong. You're not going to hurt my feelings if it's not correct. But that's the type of energy that I feel from you. I'm not saying you're like that. I'm just saying that's the type of energy I feel, that you can be a kind of a firecracker, kind of pop off at the mouth when things don't go your way. I'm like that. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm like, somebody back talks me, I'd be like, oh, bitch, I'll knock your ass out. I'll knock your head off your damn shoulders. That's how I am. So there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. But I'm just saying, like I said, take a step back. It is difficult. Take a step back, breathe, and think before you speak or before you react. Okay, it's going to be hard. You're going to feel that full body chills. When somebody pisses you off and you want to stab a bitch, that's that energy. When you get that full body chill from rage or whatever, that's a very powerful emotion. You're Capricorn, me too. You get that full body emotion, that full body vibration, that's energy. Okay, that's ready to explode. So instead of verbally exploding it, find a safer way to release that energy, that negative energy, that anger, I should say, or whatever that energy is. Release it differently, whether it be through breathing, through breaths. Be like, okay, bitch, okay, I'm gonna need a minute. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna lock the door. Don't talk to me. Don't come in here. Give me a minute. Take a step back if you have to. But that's probably the reason why he's stepping back. And I'm just guessing here. I've already cleared your cards. I'm just guessing here. That's probably the reason why he's stepping back too, is because he can feel that tension. Okay. And he knows you're quick to explode. Surprise him. Surprise him. Don't explode. If he comes up and tells you, yes, the things you have been thinking are absolutely true, surprise him. He's going to be expecting you to explode. He's going to be expecting you to rant and rave and break shit and throw a fit. But do you know what's scarier? Someone who usually acts like that and they don't say a word. If somebody like me, if you do that to me and and I'm usually I'm an explosive type of personality and I don't say nothing to you, don't talk to me. Even Christopher, no, he comes in and he's like, what's your problem? I'm in a bad mood. He won't speak to me until I speak to him first, because he already knows. Because I will cut you while you sleep. Anyways, I hope that helps, Vivian. I hope it helps, love. I was drawn to you for clarification. I feel that truly. I believe that too, darling. I feel everything happens for a reason. Yes, reverse psychology. That's like my best friend. Sometimes. My problem is I'm very blunt and I'm very direct. So even when I'm trying to be nice, sometimes it comes across as being a dick. So even my own mama, I'm a mama's boy. My mama birthed me, and my mama don't cuss. Even my own mama's called me a dick before. So you been an asshole. Sorry, mama. You raised me, damn. It's your fault. Just kidding. Just kidding. I got a follower for life. Well, thank you, Vivian. Welcome in, love. We're glad to have you, darling. But I hope that helps you, darling. And keep us updated. Well, if you want to, you don't have to. but I'd love to be updated to see how things go within your life and see how things are going. Thinking you're Aquarius, I don't fucking know. Why was I thinking you're... Oh, why were you thinking I was an Aquarius? I am a Capricorn, but I don't follow astrology. And the reason why I don't is because my entire life, everybody that does follow astrology has always said that I do not follow a true Capricorn. I mean, I've gotten Scorpio, I've gotten Cancer, I've gotten, I think I've even gotten Aquarius a few times. People tell me it depends on what day you catch me on, what I'm going to be. I can be nice and loving and sweet and kind and give you the shirt off my back. And I can also cut you too in the same day. Just saying. You don't never know what you're going to get. I'm like a Cracker Jack box. You don't never know what you're going to get. You might get a firecracker. You might get a love sticker. You might not get shit. My energy is straight Capricorn. Is it? See, I don't follow astrology. So is that astrology? Is that what astrology is called? So I don't know. I've been intuitive my entire life. I'm new to reading cards. People don't know that I am new to reading cards. I've only read cards a little over a year. I've been intuitive my entire life. I've never used cards. I only bought cards so I could have something for the viewers to visualize while I was reading the cards. But I've read people my whole life. All my friends growing up were like the emo kids, the gothic kids, the pagans, or pagan wannabes. You know, we weren't even. I even went through that phase one time when I went through my little gothic phase, and I was like, I'm pagan and I'm a witch, even though I didn't really practice or didn't really study. I was just because it was cool, a cool thing to do. But I freak Anne Marie out all the time because I tell her what she's doing or where she is, what room she's in, if she's in the car. Sometimes she's like, how the hell do you know that? Like, I don't know. I didn't even know why I said it. I just said it. All right. Who's next? Denise, you are a firecracker yourself. You say, kakapow. I love your guys' energy, though. This is why I don't like doing pre-recorded videos. Another reason why TikTok is so damn hard for me, because I have to focus literally 10 times harder to pull on someone's energy that's not here. But people all the time tell me, oh, you can't read someone if they're not sitting right in front of you. That's not how energy works. No, you don't know how energy works, because energy is everything. Everything. This bath mat that I use on my cards, the paper the cards were made from, this desk that I'm sitting on, this camera that I've got recording this video, it's all made of energy. You know, this desk may be solid, but if you look at it from a molecular point of view, or that's not what I meant to say, but you get my point. Look at it on a microscopic level, it's moving. Okay, it might just be vibrating, but it's still shit is moving. That is energy. It requires energy to make something move. When your molecules are moving, that is energy. That's pure energy. Everything is connected. If you can find a way to connect with everything around you and into the universe, out into the world, into the stars, wherever, your potential would be, I literally got chill bumps, hair standing on end. Your potential would be unlimited. Okay, I haven't reached that level. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't reached that level. I'm not at one with everything. I'm not all happy-go-lucky, rainbows and butterflies and unicorn farts and shit. All of my regular followers, you guys know that. I've gone off on people. Do I haven't felt bad about it? Sometimes. Sometimes I haven't. You know, I'm not all love, fairy, and pixie dust and shit. If you want that, go to somebody else's page that is all hippy-dippy. There's nothing wrong with that. That's just not me. Like, I just now recently started getting into crystals and stuff, and I love crystals. I believe crystals are a true, not beneficiary, but are truly beneficial to us for finding our proper vibrations if our chakras are unaligned or whatever. I'm just to start doing Reiki at my salon because I've always done healing in my salon. Even just doing hair. I've always done healing, and now I want to start getting into like full body healing and really exchanging energy. It's more of it's not even really Reiki that I'm doing. It's not like I'm going to go to be a Reiki master or whatever. It's just going to be what I've always done, and just exchanging that energy between my client and myself and see where it goes. I mean, if it doesn't work, then shit, you get a massage out of it. So I forgot. Happy birthday, Denise. Hey, Lois, welcome in. I'm too old for TikTok. What can you know? Girl, I'm too old for TikTok. That's what I was saying earlier. TikTok's for the chitlins, for the youngins. They all like showing their little naked bodies and flinging their thingies in the gray sweatpants and shit, and got 6-pack abs. And no, I ain't dancing. I ain't doing all. No. Chris is like, you need to do 2 or 3 videos a day. Why don't you do something more fun? Do that dancing. Blah, blah, blah. He didn't say do the dancing, but that's what he's talking about. And I'm like, nope, not for me. That ain't my cup of tea. Sounds more like a Gemini. All right. Who wants to read? Anybody next? Once again, if new, just coming into the video, don't forget to give us a thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe down below. Go check out my TikTok. Book a private appointment. You got all kinds of homework you can do. My private appointments I'm not very busy. I mean, I'm not going to lie and be like, oh, I've only got 1 slot tomorrow. You better book it now. I'm pretty open most of the week. I don't do the Tifton thing. The TikTok thing. I didn't eat. Oh, TikTok. Okay, yeah. I didn't do TikTok either until I just did my first video, a week ago, guys? I think it was a week ago. I did my first video, and I was scared as shit. Because I don't do pre-recorded videos. I suck at pre-recorded videos. You want one, Gwendolyn? Of course. Let's pull for Gwendolyn. TikTok is just cool because it's 60-second videos, and I'm giving insight guidance. So literally, like when I'm coming into like say if I'm out with the horses or whatever, and I want to do a little 60-second video to reply to a message or to read someone or to give them some insight, I don't have to like come home, set up, do all my lights, set my TikTok. I have a TikTok boom arm, which is different from my camera. My camera rig, I got to set up and do different every day. You want to see if I can tell you what you're doing? Does it require toilet paper? Just kidding. No, I don't know. I do that with people. I don't do it on purpose. And sometimes I don't know how I do it, but I just see, it's not even seeing things. I don't even want, that sounds hokey pokey. It's not even that I see what she's doing. I just have a feeling what she's doing. I don't know. It's creepy. I know it's creepy. I do it to my mom too. I have Twitter and Instagram too, but I never use them. Those are for the younger chitlins. Those are for the, I'll let them have it. I was on Facebook up until Facebook pissed me off. They took my money, firstly. They stole money from me. They took some of my my video revenue, and they've always restricted me. I've done Facebook Lives for 6.5+ years, 6 years plus now. And my videos are always restricted. When I start a new page, I'll literally get tens of thousands of views a video for one live. And then within a few months, I'm lucky to get 1,000 or 2,000 views on a video. And I keep getting these notifications from Facebook to pay them to advertise or to boost my post. If you pay us, we'll spread your video further. And I just think that's shit. It's already a multi-trillion-dollar company, if not a multi-billion-dollar company. I think they can stop restricting people. They don't need my little $20 or whatever. They can afford it. Your Facebook account? I probably will too. The only reason why I even have my second Facebook account is because of my lives, because Facebook was my main platform. I'm not going live on Facebook anymore. I mean, like I said, I'm not saying I won't ever do a live on Facebook, but most of my lives are either going to be on YouTube or TikTok. Not saying it's going to be any better. Hell, the last 3 lives I've done, I've gotten to 2 hours and then YouTube cuts me off. So we have issues over here too, but it's social media and my internet shit. So that's a problem too. I cuss too much, so I'm restricted because I cuss, even though my videos say it's for adults. Viewer discretion is advised. My dog kicked the light and I thought I was about to get 8. But it's just irritating to bust your ass and deal with so much shit and drama. I had drama today from somebody who's been stalking me for literally over 3 years. Stalking me. And it's just like, what's the point? What's the point? You don't like my shit, then get off my page. It ain't hard. But we don't have the numbers on YouTube right now. But like I said, Facebook is my platform. We haven't grown in 7 months, guys. For those of you who have followed me for a long time, or since I've started doing this, or even since I've started doing my makeup page, go look at the statistics. Go look at the numbers. Guys, we have been stuck. We went from 0 to over 10,000 followers in like 4 or 5 months. 4 or 5 months. And then ever since we hit 10,000, it's taken us damn near over a year to not even gain 2,000 more followers because I refuse to pay Facebook. It's just on principle. Anyways, carry on. That's neither here nor there. We're not worried about it anymore. Yes, and people are just crazy. No, this bitch literally, she comes into my videos and she comments ugly shit, or she'll say that I'm fake and that I'm a scammer and I'm this and I'm that and it's stupid and blah, blah, blah. This woman literally drove from Wichita, Texas, which is about a 3.5 hour drive one way. And she knew when I was going live, she would drive up and down Main Street. And she, during my live, she'd be like, "Oh, I'm here in town. I'm sitting at your salon. Can you tell me your address? And I'll private message me your address and I'll come. I got some gifts for you." And I'm like, "No, you crazy? No, thank you. You can keep your stuff. Thank you, love. I appreciate you. That's why I got a post office box." And at first, I felt kind of guilty, but when somebody 3 years later is still searching me out to try to get my videos, reporting my videos and shit, you got problems, girl. You got issues. You got some stuff going on up in your little crazy ass head. Yeah, the same woman, literally. I actually reported her today. I usually don't report people because it's kind of pointless because you can get a new account in like 2.3 seconds. But I actually reported her for harassment today. I'm sure she reported my video that she was commenting on too. But yeah, I carry too. I have a license. I carry, this is, I can show it on YouTube. I can't on Facebook. I carry 24/7. I have a license to carry because I've had, like I said, not so much now on YouTube or since I started doing these type of things, but when I was doing makeup, I literally had men threatened to chop me up into little pieces, show me screenshots of the town I live in, saying that they know where I live. They're going to chop me up. Nobody's ever going to find the body. They're going to poison my dogs. Then they're coming after my family. My whole family carries. So if you're feeling froggy, jump. But you better be faster than a 9mm, just saying. Yeah, people are crazy. But I put myself out in the public, so it comes with the territory. I'm not even popular. I couldn't imagine what people who are actually like literal influencers, what they go through. But they have people that they can hire that go through all the comments and they can delete and block and report and do all that. I do all that myself. On YouTube, Anne Marie does it for me as well. She can block too. I don't think you can block on YouTube, but you can kick them off your page. But yeah, people are nuts. Flipping nuts. Yeah, I had one guy on a live. I mean, I'm not scared. It's like it is what it is. But I've had a guy threaten to chop me up into little pieces with a machete and went into explicit detail of what he was going to do and how he's going to do it and how he's going to get rid of my body. Yeah. People are nuts. I used to get 4 or 5 death threats a year. Good luck to the person that wants to see them try, right? And I ain't trying to toot my own horn, but with my little bitty 9mm, I can hit a target at 180 yards plus. So you ain't even got to be close. I'm a hell of a shot. It's a last resort. It is a last resort. I would never use it unless I absolutely had to, but I have it in case I need it. And I don't play games, okay? Somebody threatens me, your life is not more important than mine. Sorry for you. And I don't play. If I have to pull it, it's done too late for you. You done f***ed up so bad that it's too late for you. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. But like I said, it is a last resort. But I'm also properly trained and licensed. Just testing if I can say fuck. Yes, you can. I can turn that off to where you can't. That's a profanity filter, but I don't care. I don't think I get restricted because I cuss too. But to me, only you guys, only myself, only we can give words power. You know, who said that fuck is a bad word? It's not a bad word. It's a very descriptive word, and it works in so many scenarios. And so did, like, bitch does too. Like, I say, ooh, bitch, all the time. I had somebody literally jump up one side and down the other because I said, ooh, bitch, or something like that when I was reading. She private messaged me and was like, oh, I'm not a fucking bitch, blah, blah, blah. Don't you ever call me that, blah, blah, and went off on me. I was like, it's not like I was like, oh, you stupid bitch, which I did think that after she sent that message, but that's neither here nor there. But you could be like, ooh, bitch. Oh, bitch. It has so many different meanings with one word. I love cussy cussies. I do. My mom hates it usually because my mother hates when I curse. Just the last time I was at her house, it was actually for my birthday. I think I accidentally said the F-bomb, and my brother was like, ooh, he said the F word. And my mom was like, don't you say that? And I said, say what? Fuckity fuck, 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 fuck. I just got the death stare. But it was my birthday. She couldn't do nothing. All right, Gwendolyn, here we go. Ooh, I got just like an instant, like almost like not instant, but just for a second, a wave of kind of dizzy. Your mom gave you a punch around the kid. Yeah, I think my mom has too. She still says something, but it cracks me up because if she gets really, really, really mad, she will drop the F-bomb too. I'm like, you just said the F-bomb. She's like, no, I didn't. I'm like, I heard you. Hello, kettle. My name is Pot. My mom doesn't cuss very often, though. She doesn't. Or if she does, it's like, damn, shit. Use it in a proper sentence. That's actually hilarious, Lois. No, that's like when people, some of my followers get mad when somebody comes in here, calls me a fag or queer or whatever, or even worse. But those words, they're just words. They don't mean shit. They're just sad little folks sitting at home, all big and strong behind their little keyboard. They don't bother me. Just ignore them if we do get somebody in here. I don't care. I almost feel sorry for them and their little wieners. They gotta puff out their chest because their wiener ain't big enough. The C word. I have to try to watch myself because that's one of my favorite words, the C word. And it's very, most people find it very crude, but it's one of my favorite. I'm just waiting for your break, love. Haven't felt it yet. There she was. There she was, just walking down the street. Yeah, I drop the C word all the time. Now, if I say you're a fucking C word, there is no other meaning for that. That means, bitch, you better be lucky you ain't in front of my face right now. But bitch, I love to be I'm a bitch. I worked hard for that title, damn it. It's mine. Use that word to light yourself. The C word. I try not to. Let me do this. I want to do this one instead. Gwendolyn, are you intuitive? Well, I mean, we're all intuitive, but do you know you're intuitive, love? Because you have a block. You have a blockage. Something blocking you. Because the actual card that represents you is the... Oh, I stepped on a dog. Sorry, Sebastian. Move, Bubby. My feet is hurting. The card that literally represents you is divination, but it's in reverse. Okay. But, okay, if the answer is no, it doesn't necessarily mean... I could be here. No, we'll come back to that. But anyways, it talks about prophecy, fate, destiny, and future fortune, but it's in reverse. Okay. Yes. Okay. I thought you were. So we definitely have a blockage, and this is what is keeping you from your quote unquote divination. Okay. You really tapping into, again, into your intuitive insight. Okay. But the good news is the very first situational card talks about homeland. Okay. Which is the arrival of journey. So I feel like you yourself are on this quest, or you're trying to figure out where you fit in the scheme of things. And I think you're going to, because this is talking about establishment, building, okay, becoming settled, and, you know, basically being not happy with who you are, where you are, but because I feel like you already are. But we all need work. We all need work. We all need work. There's nothing wrong with that. The Coral's wisdom for me really tells me to tell you that you need to find a group of like-minded people, okay, really kind of tap into your, I don't want to say your true potential, it'll sound like a damn broken record, but to tap into your true potential, to really open yourself up. What's blocking you, though? There's something blocking you. It's a situation, yes, something that had happened that blocked you, or maybe the fear of what are people going to think? I don't know. But something is blocking you or keeping you from really opening up that informational highway for you. Anyways, okay. The Coral's wisdom says, again, to me, to find like-minded people. But the card itself talks about colony, delicacy, fragility, okay, fragile. Works that are created over a great period of time. So what this is telling me is for you to not rush into things. Don't rush into things, especially on an intuitive path or an intuitive side of things, okay? There's a lot. Oh, I'm sorry, Levy. Okay, the problem with that is the next card is fertility, okay? Potential growth. Just potential growth? Yes, potential. Powerful creative energy, initiation energy. This card was in reverse, okay? Saying that you haven't reached that potential yet, okay? The problem is I'm afraid, unfortunately, I feel like you've already given a lot up, but there's still more sacrifices to come. I feel like I said, this is not just a situation, but there's also someone. My first instinct wanted to say a masculine energy, a male, someone in your life, but I almost feel it's the betrayal of two, the betrayal of the masculine and the feminine. So it's almost like I don't know, did the masculine energy, I don't know. Okay. Does that make sense to you? Because I know what it is, but I'm not going to say it aloud. Or I feel like I know what it is. I know what I want to say. what it is. But okay, I feel like it was betrayal of the two. It was the masculine, but then almost like a resentment towards the feminine. If that makes any sense. I have and know that. I know this. You know what it is? Okay. But darling, I feel like you're going to still go through some sacrifices. Dog hair everywhere. Let me read the card. The card literally says, there are those who, I'm adding that, there are those who are worth making. And there are those that will destroy you. Okay. Those that destroy you. Now, I feel like this is, okay, now this is more on the metaphysical side. So yeah, it's kind of hard to verify or to prove or to say, you know, it's neither here nor there. But with that being said, this blockage, whatever this blockage is, I don't want to say it, love. Whatever this blockage is keeping you from kind of growing. I mean, it's almost, we are who we are because of our pasts. Okay, and what has happened to us. We wouldn't be who we are without our past histories, without our mistakes, without, you know, the way people treat us and the way things were done in the past moving forward. But I feel like it's almost like I want to say insecurity, which is weird for me because I'm getting conflicting pulls on your energy, because one energy says you're very shy and reserved and afraid to kind of put that foot forward and to put forth, not put forth to make that initiation. But then at the same time, you've got this very like up here energy, like I'm a badass bitch and I'll queue up if you stand in my way kind of attitude too. It's almost like two sides of the same coin, but warring with each other, if that makes any sense. No, repeat that, please. Oh, you're buffering? It says it's good on my side. What do you want me to repeat, love? I have no idea, darling. I have no idea what I said. It should get a timestamp. What are we at? 1 hour and 17 minutes. So probably 1 hour and 10 minutes is when I started your read. Roundabouts, 1 hour, 10 minutes. So just after the video. Oh, you can rewind. You can rewind, love. I think on YouTube, you can rewind. You won't be caught up. And your comments will be delayed, but you can rewind, or you can wait till after the live and then come back in and go to 1 hour, around 1 hour, 10 minutes. And then your read should be in place. It's energy, darling. It's energy. If you're buffering right now, but you haven't been this whole live, it's energy. It's fucking with the message. Excuse my language again, but it's jacking with the message, love. Thank you, Denise. Yeah, you can rewind on here. I thought you could, but I can't. Sometimes I turn it off. On Facebook, I would turn it off because it would it would jack with my video quality. But I don't think I have it turned off here. But I don't know, Lovey. I would repeat it if I knew. I promise you I would. But yeah, if you rewind, unless you go back to the live video, you won't be able to answer the questions. That's the only problem. But anyways, darling, I'm just going to carry on. I feel like whatever this is that's tied into your metaphysical side, your metaphysical self, is blocking you. I don't know. It's almost literally just, I mean, it's not, it's almost like you can't move forward until you get rid of this negativity or this energy that's holding you back. It's almost like you're tied down with chains and you're being pulled in this direction, but you're fighting so hard to keep moving forward. But then you keep being pulled back as you're not moving back. That's what's so weird about this read, is because usually we are our own worst enemy. So it's us that's keeping us from moving forward. But with you, I feel like it's the situation. And it starts with the feminine and the masculine, that it was kind of like the snowball or the initial chaos that started this downward spiral. But like I said, it's, I think what I said, if I don't know, I've said a lot of stuff, but I think what you said to repeat was, I was saying, I get two sides from you. I get this shy and reserved side. And then I have this, like, not chaotic, but kind of more hyped up, energetic, like I will F you up type of personality. And it's almost like two coins, or I'm sorry, one coin, two sides of the same coin, warring with each other, fighting each other to not emit dominance, but to find dominance between which side. It's almost like, I don't want to say split personality, because I'm not saying you have a split personality. I'm not saying that, but that's the kind of the energy that I'm feeling. That's the vibe I'm feeling, is almost like a split energy. There you go. Split energy, split personality between these two sides that are warring. You have this one side that wants to be outgoing and energetic, and you can be, and you are at times, but then you have this other soft, gentle side to you that's timid and meek, that kind of sits back in the shadows and watches things pass you by. I don't know why that, if it doesn't resonate with you, absolutely tell me. You're not going to hurt my feelings. But I feel like if you can figure out whatever this thing is that's blocking you, like I said, even though this is more of a metaphysical side and to do with your intuition, your gifts, I feel like if you can open that up and start stepping into your true power, your true potential, again, there's that. We all need to step into our true potential, apparently. That might be the message of the day. But I feel like there's something, someone, some things holding you back, more than just one, multiple. What the frig? He's doing this. What the frig? I know this. So you know what it makes sense to you though, darling? Your read makes sense? You know what I'm talking about? Because I don't. Oh, damn, I ripped my lip off. Oh, damn it. It's just, I don't know, it's a weird vibe. And then, like I said, you said it started buffering while I was doing your read. It's, like I said, it's almost like an energy that's kind of fucking with your chi here. Your literal chi, your chakras, keeping you out of balance and keeping you out of line. Kind of like that whisper in the back of your ear saying, you're not worth it. You can't do it. You know, you're not meant for this. This is something you need to do this. You should do that. You should do that. But you shouldn't. You should listen to yourself. Trust yourself. Trust your gut. Trust your heart. Follow with your heart and stay out of your own head. I'm sorry, darling. It's okay though, love. I know it sucks to have to go back, but it will be on the replay. I promise, love. I can't promise. It should be all on the replay and be crystal clear. Hey, Dawn, welcome in, love. I usually suggest for people to re-listen to the reads, because 9 times out of 10, people will literally message me back and be like, holy shit, I didn't even hear you say that the first time, because your brain is so caught up on on something I'd said prior that you kind of tune out the following messages. I don't know if it's going to make sense to you, love, but I feel like you are a very powerful being. You have an amazing energy that you should be sharing with the world, but it's almost as if you are being caged by your own fear. But it's weird because, like I said, you have this one like outgoing, like take the world by storm energy, and then you have this down here energy. How are you, Dawn? Thank you for coming in, my love. We're at 1 hour and 23 minutes. We got about 45 more minutes to read some more, if you guys so want. But I hope that makes sense to you, Gwendolyn. Sorry, love. Gwendolyn. I shouldn't smoke this, but I'm going to anyway. What do I feel for you? Let's see. That's weird. Okay. Lois, I don't know. That's weird. Okay. I see this image. I think it's you. And she's very, very happy. She's standing like in a This sounds hokey pokey AF, but I'm going to say it anyway because I saw it. But anyways, I think it's you standing in almost like a white sundress or something. And like, I don't know. It's almost like the energy I'm feeling is very happy. It's like you flow in the dress and just, that sounds stupid. That sounds so dumb. But anyways, I hope, I don't know if that means anything. I was reading another comment. I don't know if that means anything, but I don't know if it's a literal you standing in a white sundress, or if that has any significance or meaning to you, Lois Love. But that's what I felt. I'm still going to pull your cards. Hold on. Josh, I'm angry, but I feel like crying, and I haven't heard a damn word you said. It's okay, darling. It's okay, love. What I said was, if you can hear me now. Okay, here, I'll type it. I'm on my computer, so excuse my horrible typing. Ew, one of y'all stank. Damn. Dog fart then clouded my damn brain. Let's see. You can go back to the replay at 1 hour. Let's say 10 minutes. 10 minutes. And see the whole read. There you go, love. I just commented, so maybe you'll see the comment. But anyways, darling, the replay should be fine for you, Levy. I'm so sorry, darling. It's that chaotic energy. It's whatever that messed up energy is, I think. If I'm in a dress, I'm going on a date or going dancing. So yes, happy. That was, I mean, it sounds stupid, but it was literally like you were like swishing the dress and like just like you're having a good time, smiling. I feel for Lois. Kind of drawn to these for some reason. Oh, I gotta scroll my comments. Yeah, I don't know why even when Facebook YouTube, when YouTube cuts me off, like the last time I did a live, it cut me off at like around 2 hours. I could still comment and you guys the comments were going just fine. It was just the video. I had no video feed. For you guys, it was just buffering, but the comments were still working. You want one too, Don? I bet I could pull you some cards, love. Yes, like that's exactly what I was picturing, Christy. Actually, it was like a white sundress, like ruffles at the bottom, not ruffles, but pleats, where they're pleated at the bottom. I don't know. It was very classic, very. I don't usually get. I sound like a Fruit Loop, but I don't usually get visions, so that's why I'm kind of reluctant to usually say especially when I get a vision like that. Not a vision. I don't want to use that word, but a picture like that's moving. I don't know. It's just weird. It's weird. I usually don't do that. You are a classy chick. All right. I'm pulling these cards for you. I don't know why. These are my question cards, but I felt drawn to these for you, Lois. You want one too, Denise? Hey, Candace. Long time no see. How are you, love? Haven't seen you in a hot minute. I did, Lovey. I did your whole read, darling. I did the whole read, love. I'm sorry you're having problems. I don't know why, darling. But I did do the full read. I kept going, love. Hey, Bambi, welcome in, love. Ooh, double flip. So that's where I'll end your cards. All right. Lois, what the frig? It's not bad. All right. These cards are pretty self-explanatory, which is why I kind of quit reading with them. I just started using them as yes and no cards, yes and no answers. The very first card I put, same as always, I pulled 3 for you. I do love you, actually. I pulled 3 for you and 3 for the situation. The very first one is the exile, the forsaken soldier, okay? But, he talks about strategy, okay? Failure and trauma. So same thing that we've talked about before. Through the failure, through the trauma, through the sadness, we need to change the strategy, okay? Change the way we're doing things. Change the way we're thinking of things. Sorry, get my big fat fingers out of the way. Change the way we think of things. You, like I said, and I've said this before, so I'm not going to reiterate the same thing over and over again. You are kind of up and down as well. So like you have really, really good days, and then you have really not so good days. All right. You want to read too, Candace? Hold on. Lois. Ooh, okay. Wow. Okay. Morgan Le Fay. Atonement, growth, and deceit in reverse. Okay, so this is the growth. The Golden Empress, the Jewel of Abydos. Talks about potency, confidence, and magnetism, also in reverse. Also in reverse. This is who you should be, Lois. Okay. What I feel for you, and correct me if I'm wrong, Lois, but what I feel from you, not even from the cards, just what I like, a whoosh of energy. What I felt from you, darling, is that you're putting too much faith or too much confidence in someone. I think I know who it is, but I think it could be, I think I know who it is, but I think it could be because I'm being biased because I already know sort of your situation. So I don't know. But you're putting too much faith, effort, time, energy into someone. Oh, frig me. All right. Lois. All this time I've thought, which we are our own. We are our own worst enemy sometimes, but I feel like you're expecting too much from others. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. You don't know who. Okay. I feel like you expect too much from other people in general. Okay. You expect them to, if you're nice to them, then you expect them to be nice to you back. That same energy exchange. But when they don't, then it's almost like a letdown, almost a devastation, because you're like, well, what the frig? I just put all this time, effort, and energy into you, and then they're not giving back. They're not reciprocating. And I feel like that's what's kind of keeping you from moving on. Even on your days where you are more confident, you are more magnetic, having that magnetism. I give a lot to people. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Lois. I think you give too much to people. And then when you give too much to people, you expect more than what you're getting back. And that's where we get the disappointment from. Okay. But like I said, the exile talks about a different strategy. change in strategy, okay? Through the failure and trauma in your life. What did I say at the very beginning? Well, I don't know if you were here at the beginning. I don't think you were. At the very beginning of this live, I literally said, okay, if you don't like the path you're on, change direction. Okay. For your situations, darling, we have the ferryman. The ferryman talks about necessity, focus, changing your focus. Okay, this is a new transition, a new change. What does the ferryman do? He takes people to their transitional period, to their last stage. Okay. And it even says transition on the card. Look at that. The next card is the Overlord of the Abyss. This is the darkness, okay? Pestilence, corruption, malice. So like I said, this is an outside source, darling. Outside, you're putting too much faith in people and then getting hurt in the long run, essentially. No, don't put words in my mouth. Don't take it literally. But, darling, you should know, even you know, what is the death card? What does it mean in tarot? You know, I don't read tarot, but I think you said you read tarot, don't you? What's the death card? It's a change. It's a transition. So maybe the old you does need to die in order for the new you to be reborn. Okay. Also in reverse, the Mother of Dawn. Okay. The emissary, the one that's meant to help you, talks about beauty, agency, and compassion, but it's in reverse. Okay. You have too much compassion. Yes, exactly. A new beginning. Okay. But what do we need to have a new beginning? We need to let go of the weight that's holding us back. And I still feel, I'm still standing by, this is a person. This is a person that's holding you back. I mean, it's a multitude of people because you put too much faith in everyone. But I think you're... Okay, I'm just going to say it. I think you put too much want, desire, and need into your son, love. I don't know if I could be wrong on that. I feel like it's a masculine energy, and I could be wrong. This could be, you know, you're always asking, you know, about a romantic connection in your life. Maybe it's the man in your life. I don't know, but I feel like I said, it could be biased because I already knew that from years ago, or from not years ago, but from the past, that he had really hurt you. But I feel like it's that same feeling of that same energy of, you know, you putting so much faith and like, I did nothing wrong here. So why am I being punished for things I didn't even deserve? Why am I being punished for things I didn't do? And then it's that kind of that mentality that makes you feel so melancholy, that pulls you down to that, into that darkness. And I think that's what, no, I know, Lois, that's not what I'm saying, but I'm saying coming into your life. But that's not what I think it is. I think it is from ones that are already in your life, the men in your life. And I'm talking about family. Okay. That what could have been. Hey, Joss, welcome in, love. Hey, Cookie, welcome in, love. Misty, hey, Misty, welcome in. Okay. Ooh, I can't do bone meat, especially chicken wings. Blech. But anyways, Lois, I think that if you can find a way to redirect your energy, your empathic energy, your intuitive energy. Hey, stop that. No. If you can find a way to redirect that energy, okay, I don't want to say don't put so much faith into people, but essentially kind of stop putting so much faith into people. I kind of like it that way. You like it that way, Jocelyn? Lois wants a man's. She wants some love and some masculine attention. But I don't think that's it, Lois, love. I don't think that's the type of, that's not what I'm feeling for you, love. This is from putting too much of yourself into all aspects of your relationships, not romantic, your family, your friends. It's almost, I don't know. Were you having a bad day today, Lois, love? And you can tell me if not. I mean, if I'm wrong, or like in the last couple of days, I feel like it's almost like a setback. Like I don't know why the word melancholy keeps popping in. That's an old school word, but it's kind of that. I don't know. It's almost like something triggered you recently within the last few days. That kind of, it's kind of that same pulling you back into the darkness. No, lots of pain, but I feel like I'm coming around to me again. Well, that's good. You're talking about physical pain though, right? Not mental anguish. You're talking about physical pain that's keeping you down. I'm just clarifying. But anyways, Lois, love, I feel like if you can redirect that energy into a positive form, almost kind of like shielding yourself, or I get the sense of abandonment. I do. Okay. I literally feel like there's a sense of abandonment that you feel like not what's the point, but kind of what's the point, because people keep leaving you. So why do you get close, kind of thing. But I don't want you to give up on that either. Hey, Patty, welcome in, love. Dawn, are you still here, love? Yes, Cookie, sometimes what I'd missed is, let's see, where'd she go? Can I not have every guy want me? You cook, girl. You may not want that. Means his assholes. What'd you say? Let's see. Cookie. Booming like that. So fucked up. I'm sorry, Gwendolyn, love. Like I said, darling, it should be on the replay. It'll be all right. All right. Thank you, Donna. I see you, love. You all went to Dolores. Hey, Amelia. Welcome in, love. Guys, I love it on the States. On TikTok, hit on me. Well, get you some, girl. Get you some. You ain't got to have a ring in marriage just to have a little fun if you want to. I think it'll be good for your soul, actually, to have a little fun. Let loose again. Men's his assholes. They is, girl, they is. I showed up on the For You page. Awesome. Is that good? I assume that's good. I don't know. Maybe I don't have a list, love. I don't have a list. Just keep commenting. We have lots of people needing reads tonight. Usually I have to beg people. Anybody got a question? But just keep commenting. The more you comment, the more you pop. I'm just picking randomly. Doing Dawn real quick. It is good? Okay, I thought it was good. I did a video earlier on a reply. My first one, I did 2 tonight. I did a reply to a commenter, but then I didn't add any hashtags. So I was like, I'll wait and see if the hashtags really make a difference. And then it got like 2 views in like 20 minutes. So I was like, ooh, apparently the hashtags make a difference. So I went and did another video. It was just a 15-second. I don't even remember what I said. I'll have to go back and watch it. I haven't watched it yet. But then I did all the hashtags I could put on there with no description, just all hashtags, to see if that video got more views. I don't know the algorithms yet of TikTok. It's all a numbers game and algorithms and shit. We'll see. I love you too, darling, and I hope you get it figured out. I really do. Dawn. Don. How do you feel today, Don? All right, guys. Thank you for coming in. I really appreciate it. Just kidding, Athena. Just kidding. Just joking. Hey, Athena. How are you? The hashtags will help when they search for stuff. See, I don't even do anything on it. I go to my For You page. I don't even know how many I'm a butt. I don't even know who, like, half the people I'm following, because when I first started the account to try to build my account, I was like, if you follow me, I'll follow you back. So I have, like, I'm following hundreds of people, and I don't even know who, like, 90% of them are. I don't know how we're, we'll figure it out. I'm figuring it out as I go. And once I hit 1,000 followers, I can start doing live videos on there. That's what I'm really excited to see, is how their live platform works. Oh, no. Well, have a good day, Candace. Thank you for stopping in, love. Sorry I didn't get to you, darling. I try to get to as many as I can. The TikToks are going to help too, because with the TikToks, you just got 60 seconds. You got 15 seconds or you got 60 seconds. So I have to compress a full read usually in 60 seconds. And it's kind of hard to do literally a 60-second read with just 2 or 3 cards, because you only have a portion of the story. So I don't know. It's different for me. And I don't do pre-recorded videos, so that's hard for me as well. And then I have, like I said earlier, when I'm doing TikToks, I have to I have to focus twice as hard to really pull into the energy, because they're not in the video with me as I'm doing the read. I'm happy to see you guys, but not me. Oh. What's that? Speaking of TikTok, you don't like me? Look. Oh. Look. Oh. Oh, I cracked my shit up. Just kidding. Just kidding. Am I being loud? Probably. I'm probably blaring out my microphone. On here, it shows I've only got 2 little dots, but on here, it's like really kicking up. And if I have the gain up too high, it distorts my sound in the replay, which pisses me off. I hate when my video is effed up or when my sound is effed up. That's another thing that's wrong with TikTok, is because I have to, even with these new headphones, I can't, they won't pick up the mic on TikTok. So I still have to use this microphone, but then I can't listen to my replay. I have to unplug the microphone and then go back and then hit the check mark again and then listen to my video. Oh, it's a pain in the ass. It takes me like an hour to post a 60-second video clip. You seem real busted up about it. I would be. If you were serious, I really would be. All right, Don, here we go. Focus. Don. I really want to do, I wish I could change the camera angle. I need to lose about 60 pounds, but I want to push my camera back, or at least maybe put it up and then down. But then I couldn't wear a hat, because then all you'd see is like this. But I want to push the camera back and then up, so you guys could see like how I shuffle and stuff too. But then you like see down my fat gut when my fat rolls like bunch my shirt up, and I don't like that either. That's a long time. 60 seconds? Girl, I get stressed as shit. I'm sweating. It can be 32 degrees in here, and I've been like sweating bullets trying to do my live. I do like 10, 20, 30 takes. Sometimes I'm like, delete. Next. Delete. Try it again. I'll get to the very end. I'll be like, thank you so much. Thank you. I'm going to have to do the whole thing over again. I mess up the last word. You guys don't know this is me, no wonder. Hey, Heather, welcome in. Be epic. I'll try to remember that. No promises. No promises. here we go. Dawn. Why is it taking so long to shuffle the damn cards tonight? It's like every read I've done tonight. I don't know. Maybe source is telling me to. Maybe Spirit's telling me not to use the cards tonight. But like every read, usually I shuffle a long time anyway, but usually it's like 5, 10, 15 shuffles and I'm done. Tonight seems like forever. Takes about 7 to 10 shuffles anyway to get a really good shuffle. But I shuffle my cards when I cut them in half. So I cut them here and then I flip them and then corner shuffle them. So like my cards flip flop. So some are in the upright, some are in the reverse. Wonder why no one was responding. I haven't seen you. I haven't seen you comment, Heather. I'm sorry, love. I saw you comment way up and said hi. I thought I said hi to you. I meant to say hi to you, but I didn't know it was you. I try to say hi to everybody if I see them. One more, I feel. I feel 1 or 2 more. Maybe 1. 1. Oh, 1. Okay, there we go. Okay, I felt it coming. I felt it coming. I felt the energy. 1 break. Did you talk to what you kept seeing the other night? Did I talk to what I kept seeing the other night? What do you mean, love? Did I see something before the live ended yesterday? Or not yesterday, the last time? No, I didn't. It's just weird shit happens so often. Interesting. Weird shit happens so often that it's I'm just like, it's there. Hello. Anne Marie and I'll be talking or something on the phone. She's like, well, talk to it. Get out your recorder. Do this, do that. I'm like, it happens literally every day, sometimes all day, depending on what type of energy I'm in, what type of mood I'm in. One that showed. Asher's right under my chair. My ass is going numb and Asher's literally laying in between the legs of this chair. So I can't back up or I'll run him over. Oh, the shadow. When that shadow. Oh, the white one that literally walked past me. No, that happens all the time. I've just during this video, I've probably seen 2 or 3. Like I see shit out of the corner of my eye. Dawn, have you entered a new relationship? I said it was interesting because I would leave him alone, Sage. Did you know I needed you to move, Bubby? Thank you. The very first card that represents you is the man holding the heart. Is the man holding the heart. Okay. Stop. Lay down. Damn. But this could have a multitude of meanings. I pulled the love card. These are my love energy cards. I don't know why I pulled them. I usually don't pull them for general reads or regular reads, but I was drawn to these for you for a reason. Anyways, here's the man holding a heart. The next card is victory and reverse, which usually those two don't go hand in hand, obviously. Victory and reverse. But then I'm really confused because we have deceit in reverse. So that could actually be a good one to have. I mean, even though this heifer look creepy as shit. But deceit in reverse, that's a good one to have. But then we have the happy family tied in with the door to romance in reverse. So I'm kind of confused by this read. Because it definitely has like a romantic feel to it. Ooh, I didn't think about that, Kelly. It very well could be. That's why their live froze. I didn't put 2 and 2 together, but it very well could have been. Good thinking. Yeah, energies are a legit thing. And my Wi-Fi router is down the hallway. Like this is my backdrop. This is the end of my sunroom is that wall there. And then it's, I don't know, probably another 40 feet away. What, Mama? You used to say, oh, stepped on my ankle. You're too big to get in my lap, Mom. it's too big to get in my lap, even though I wish you could. You're putting snot in my mouth. Thank you very much. Does my breath stink or does it smell good? I ain't eating nothing. You gonna say hi? Say hi to yourself? No? You're such a pretty girl. You're a pain in my ass, but I love you. Yeah? Oh, you're a pain in my... Ow! Thank you. Oh, thank you. Did she get kicked out? Did you get kicked out, Dawn? I'm waiting for Dawn to come in. I haven't seen you. Oh, there you are. My brother and sister-in-law and her kids have moved in with me. Well, that could be the happy family. But that might be a detriment to... when Sebastian sneezed in my mouth. Oh, my God. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Maybe I should have kept my mouth shut. Because if you sneezed in my mouth, I'd probably... Yeah, my bleh. Can you go lay down for me, please? You can't get any closer. She's pulling my arm, like digging her nails into the back of my arm. Can you go lay down, please? We're almost done. What are we at, 2 hours? Yeah, maybe another hour. Do you want to go outside with Daddy? All right. All right, Dawn. Okay, darling. I don't know. Like I said, this read is kind of confusing me, Dawn. I feel like you've got some hard times coming up, and I hate saying that. But the good news is, is she a lab? No, she's a Malinois mix. I don't know what she's mixed with, but she might be mixed with German Shepherd. To me, she looks like a black mouth cur. If you've ever seen a black mouth cur, because she always looks like she's smiling and she has really thick black lips. Looks just like a black mouth cur. But she's definitely Malinois because Asher is a Malinois too. And a lot of people get Asher and her confused with each other when they jump up on me. Or they'll call her Asher. Asher doesn't jump up on me unless I call him or make him. But yeah, I think she's Malinois. Belgian Malinois. All right, Dawn. I feel like there's a rough road ahead. Okay. I feel like there's going to be a lot of frustration and anger. But the good news is I think that the reason why I'm getting this type of message for your read is that you can handle the situation differently before it approaches. I feel like there's going to be a lot of like bumping heads, frustration, kind of anger. The color I actually saw when I closed my eyes was red, which is usually tied for me, is tied in with anger. I don't study colors. So if you study colors and red means something differently to you, then great. But for me, it's red. Oh, thank you, Jocelyn. I think she's beautiful too. She's a pain in the ass, but she's beautiful. But I feel like you're going to have to really, really focus on trying to stay positive, darling. I really do. I think that's the message for you, is to really focus on trying to stay positive within your situation, not just your living situation, but everything going on around you. If, like I said earlier in the live too, if someone or something is getting on your nerves, try to think before you react. Take a step back. Take some alone time. Take plenty of alone time. Okay. Because you don't want people all up in your business and doing, running your life, or make you feel like they're running your life, like making decisions for you. I've only seen Asher a handful of times, most CHATROOMS. Yeah, Asher is actually very, very good. He's a pain in my ass sometimes. When we go to the Walmart now or the store, he's not as good as he was, but we don't go anywhere anymore. Like until yesterday, I hadn't been to Walmart. Am I lying? No, I think it'd been over a month since I'd left the house. Yeah, I think it'd been a month. Not left the house, but since I went to like a store or shopping, grocery shopping. But Asher is very, very good. He's very calm. That's why I picked him, because I had planned to raise him as a service dog. And I picked him because of his personality. His sister was actually gorgeous. Like, I I love Asher. He's my baby, and I will, if someone up that tries to hurt him or hurt his little heart. But his sister was way prettier than he was, but I still picked him because of his demeanor, because he was very calm and reserved, and that's what I wanted for that's what you want for a service dog. They have to meet specific qualifications in order to become a service dog. Like, you can't have a service dog out in public or at a restaurant that jumps on people that can't break from jumping. You're ruining the illusion. Now everybody knows that I'm not sitting in the woods because you moved with your fat ass and moved my damn backdrop. Now people are going to know I'm not sitting in the woods. Yeah, I see you listening to me. Why don't you lay down? Christopher. I was going to see if you could take your daughter. Yeah, he's definitely out of practice. Does this make sense to you, Don? I don't see your comments, Don. I don't know if maybe my video is messing up because I don't see your comments, Don, love. That's what I'm waiting for, is just waiting for your reply to see if this makes any sense, but I haven't seen. The last comment I had from you was my brother and sister-in-law and her kids moved in with me. But anyways, Don, I hope that helps, Lovey. I hope it helps. Just try to find, if you get frustrated or get upset, try not to explode. Try to find a healthier outlet to release that type of energy, because I feel like it's just going to cause more frustration with all parties. Okay. No, it's freaking cold out right now. It's 42 here, so it's not too bad. You want a sarcastic read? Stop sleeping so damn much. Wake up, you're missing some cool shit. Literally what this card means is just don't let life pass you by, love. Don't let life pass you by. Get out there and do more things. Oh, 10 degrees. You're just as confused as I am. Basically what I'm saying, Levy, is that there might be some harder times, some frustrating times coming up, which I know, I'm not a fortune teller. I don't usually do prophetic reads, but I feel like you're going to have some frustration moving into the future. I just don't want you to have a setback emotionally, spiritually, everything, in order to I don't want you to have a setback and then you get overwhelmed and anxious and have that anxiety and all that coming back up. You want one too? You want some cussing cards? She's not commenting. I didn't see them either. Cuss me out. No cussing. It just literally says you are the shit and don't forget it. So Kirli, what this means for you is literally have faith in yourself. Have faith in yourself. Because you is the shit. Use the bomb.com, girl. So don't lose faith in yourself. These store-bought cigarettes with that fire safe chemical, that's got to be good for you. Keeps burning my cigarettes out. So I know that there's some stuff going on at work. It could be related to work, love, but I feel like this is at the home. But like I said, it hasn't happened yet. So just keep your eyes peeled. Right. Denise, are you still here, love? I haven't read you in a hot minute. Denise. It's been a long time since I've read you, Denise, actually, if I'm remembering correctly. Thank you, Anne-Marie, for pussin'. Thank you for pussin', Anne-Marie. Thank you for putting and or pushing my TikTok link. Go check out my TikTok if you guys haven't already. Exactly. We all deserve to be happy. I wish we could all remember that. Myself included. I need to remember that I deserve to be happy. Sometimes I don't. Did you get that job, Denise, or did you not? Can I ask? You don't have to answer. Don't answer if you don't feel comfortable. I'm just curious. Because the card said yes, so I'm kind of I'm not concerned. Interested to see if you did or not. Around Thanksgiving. Damn, that was last year. Oh, me too, Athena. I really, really, really need to start working on my... Oh, you didn't? I'm sorry, love. I don't remember what your card said, but I know the answer was yes. But I do think it said, or I think I said that even if you didn't get this, there was another opportunity. I can't remember. It's been so long. You go slow with him. All right, done. Just be careful, darling. Don't get too upset. Don't allow yourself to get upset as much. Denise, I'm kind of getting hungry. I had lunch today, but that was like an hour ago. It was so long ago. Oh, now I'm yawning. That was so rude. I am so sorry. All right, Denise. I'm sorry, lovey. Like I said, I'm not a fortune teller. I wish I could. Actually, Anne-Marie and I had this conversation the other day. I wish I could. I literally wish I could literally like close my eyes and like be like, tomorrow you're going to step in gum and it's going to run your whole day. You're going to step on it on 4th and 6th Street. So avoid those streets. I think that would be badass. But that's not the way I work. Unfortunately, I wished it was. Cancel my trip last year, though. Yes, you said no. Oh, I said no? Oh, I'm sorry. I said no, but the card said yes. I'm sorry. I couldn't remember what happened. I just remember that the card said yes. No, I'll leave you there. That's weird that I said no, but the card said yes. Usually they're pretty accurate. Hey, Rebecca, welcome in. I think my TikTok actually has my YouTube link. I think it works. So like if people that follow me on TikTok, they can get access to our YouTube channel. All right, Denise. What's in store for Denise? Don't be sorry you actually got it. The cards were wrong. It's all the cards' fault. No, I was really hoping you would, because I know that a lot of your frustration and upset came from your work. So I was really, really, really hoping for you that you did. So I'm sorry. Sometimes I hate... Why did my finger look so weird? It was my middle finger too. It was that one right there. I don't know. It just had like a weird... It was almost like it was pointed or something. I thought I had something on my finger. That was weird. But anyways. Glitch in the matrix. Now, I wish I did have prophetic visions. I used to. I shit you not. That's what scared my mother, and why I put up a block in the first place when I started when I was reading people, is because I was having prophetic visions that would come to pass, and it freaked my mom out. And then when I caught her crying because of something that I predicted that apparently happened, I was like, oh, okay, apparently this isn't normal. So I started blocking my gifts. So I wished I could get that back. Girl, I've gained so much effing weight. I sit my fat ass at my kitchen table and I don't move. The only time I leave the house now, because I used to go to Walmart every week. Oh, but what the hell? My cigarette exploded. Well, that was a waste because I ain't smoking that. Had 2 more puffs on that. Damn. Anyways, I forgot what I was saying. Anyways. Oh, the only time I leave the house now, I used to leave, like every week I was going to Walmart just to leave town and go somewhere. And now I don't get to leave unless I go feed and water the horses, which is what I did today. Chris and I went to Walmart. I got birthday money from my mom and my aunt. And I should have been responsible and used it for bills, but I didn't. Christopher made me buy something for me because he said that was the whole point of having birthday money, was to buy something for yourself. So I bought my headphones, and now I feel guilty for buying them. Like, I was literally sick to my stomach yesterday all the way home. I was like, I can't believe I'm taking these back. He was like, oh my God, would you shut the fuck up? I was like, but I feel guilty. I'm not supposed to buy stuff. I should have been responsible. I want to stay home. I want to stay home too. I like staying home. Staying home doesn't bother me. Amelia, you wanted one too, didn't you? Didn't you want to read as well? All right, Denise. Why is these cards? Well, the cards are not working for me tonight, guys. I don't know why. I hope your reads are accurate. But, I mean, it's just like shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. I'm not feeling the break. I'm not feeling the oh, man, I just bent my cord. Maybe I should try reading without the cards. Maybe that's what I'm being told. Oh, focus, focus, focus. Denise, show me Denise. Show me Denise. Show me Denise. That was kind of a rough shuffle, but it was there. Ooh, that was even worse. Show me Denise. Show me Denise. No sitting unless you're on the toilet, girl. I sit 24/7. I'm feeling that one. Apparently, she needs to be on the toilet. Did y'all hear that? That was the dog. She farts like a damn human, I swear to God. You want one too, Tammy? Welcome in. Are you new, Tammy? Are you new? Or have you been here before? Let go of fear. Denise. And I just got a sharp pain in the back of my head. I think I got a sharp pain with you once before, a long time ago. Do you get headaches? Do you have headaches? You don't have headaches, do you? Oh, you stink. You're the one that's stinking me out. Yeah. Here's that boundaries card. Set your heart free. Life brings new meaning. So, okay. So there is something new coming for you, Denise. I thought you were new. You felt new to me. All right, Denise. Okay, so the very first card says let go of fear, but it is in diverse. It is in reverse, and the card is divine will. What does that mean? I'll come back to you. Hold on. No, I won't come back to you. You definitely need to make a change, though, love. Yes, and they've been very bad lately. Okay. Well, apparently I'm feeling your headaches then. Because as soon as I pushed that energy away, my headache went away. So it wasn't a headache from me. I still feel it, kind of like pulsing But anyways, that's neither here nor there. Let go of fear. Let go of fear. But there is that desire to change. So you've already let go of the fear and you want the change to happen. But I don't feel, and again, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't feel like we are really speaking the truth. And I don't mean that as in like you're not lying. I'm not saying truth is in lying. This is speaking the truth to yourself. What are you really missing out on? Because you, and we've discussed this before too, but you are a very charismatic energy. You have a very infectious energy that draws people in, Denise. You do. I don't know if you know that or not, but you do. I'm telling you, you do. And I'm always right. So just kidding. But I feel like this is really still about stepping into your, again, I've said this all night long, stepping into your true potential, but that's actually what the card is. It's the Animal Kingdom. This is your strength card. Okay. You need to find the strength within yourself. These are all very powerful beings. We have the bear, the wolf, the stag, the owl, the eagle or hawk. Is that an eagle or a hawk? It's an eagle. So we have all very powerful, strong animals. But we also have the rainbow dragon. And to me, that's not what this card means from the author's perspective, but this card is always meant to me to be like the fun card, the go out and get them card, the, don't take no for an answer card. Put yourself out there, have a little more fun. But the problem in the situation talks about open intuition, seeking clarification. So I still feel like we're missing something. I still feel like we're missing something within our life. Now, the open intuition, seek clarification card, that is usually tied into the metaphysical sense, like literal open intuition, trusting your gut, trusting your feeling. And I feel like that's maybe the problem, is trusting your gut, really going with what you want. You're maybe being a little too cautious. Now, the solution card is to set boundaries. So like I said, I'm on my, hold on. Shut the frig up. Hold on. I am my own brick wall. What do you mean by that, Denise? Hold on. I need to know what you mean by that before I was fisting to grab the next card. And I need to know what you mean by I am my own brick wall. And I have a reason for this too. Hold on. Hold up. We got some stiffs. Why do you say that? I want to know. Inquiring minds want to know. Good night, Jocelyn. Thank you for coming in, love. Yeah, it's 11:30 here. I'm just get off here too. Why do you say that? She's the brick house. She's mighty, mighty. Where'd you go? Like sometimes I get in my own way. That's what I thought you meant. The solution card. Swear to God. My hands are here. Look. Here's your cards. What do I do with the deck? Oh, it's over here. Here's the deck over here. Haven't even touched it. Didn't even know where it was. My vapor was right on top of them. The solution card is boundaries. And look what it is. Climbing a brick wall. That was just funny to me. But anyways, that's neither here nor there. There is something new coming though, darling. You are still blocking yourself off. We have spiritual evolution. Okay. This talks about setting your heart free. It was also in reverse. Okay, Gwendolyn. Good. I'm glad I told you. I thought the replay would be fine for you. I don't know why it did that, love. I do apologize for that. It sucks. But when I'm doing reads, I don't know. That's why people make fun of me and call me squirrely, because I'm like, oh, squirrel. It's not that. It's that when I'm channeling and getting messages, I'm not thinking of what I'm saying. I'm just saying what comes off the top of my head, which is I say the F-bomb a lot, I curse a lot, because I'm not processing what I'm saying with how I'm thinking. And it's hard for me to go back and reiterate what I just said. That's why I repeat myself a lot too, because I don't remember. And that's why I don't remember reads. Like I couldn't even tell you not one card that you had in your read, love. I couldn't. I'd have to watch the replay myself to even know what your read was. And you were spot on about me and the two sides, one coin and one asset. When I said, say it, I'm glad you didn't. And thank you for that. You're very welcome, love. Yeah, I didn't want to, I figured it would be too triggering for other people. And I didn't have like a trigger warning in the description. Yes, that is your solution card. To climb that wall. To get over that barrier. That brick wall. So stop letting it block you, love. Anyways, set your heart free. Until you can get over that wall, you're not going to be truly free, my love. But life brings new meaning. So there is definitely something coming for you. I don't know if this is a new job, a new place, a new something, new relationship. And I don't mean romantically, I mean new bond with someone. There's something new, something big. This is not going to be something like, oh, I bought a new pair of shoes today, or ooh, look at my new purse I bought. No, this is something big. Life brings new meaning for you. But don't lose yourself along the way, darling. Exactly. Climb it. 100%. Climb that wall, girl. Climb it. Living light energy. It was in reverse, and it says, see the beauty in life. Okay. Now, the family tree, or the tree, to me, represents family, familial bonds. This is not blood relatives necessarily. Familial bonds. Familial bonds can be any type of bond, any type of group that you consider your family. So don't lose your sight along the way. Don't lose your hope along the way. Absolutely agree wholeheartedly. Climb that wall or knock that bitch down, girl, because you deserve it, darling. And that's when you're going to find the clarification. That's when you're going to have a lot more fun. Okay, you're going to finally step into your true self. Like I said, you have a very charismatic energy anyway. So if you really put that, I literally got chill bumps. If you literally put that type of energy into your energy and you just explode with juicy goodness for everybody else around you, it's going to open up a whole new venue of opportunities for you. This could be work related. This could be personally related, but whatever that fear is that you're holding on to, okay, the fear is what's holding you back. Okay, your light, your salvation is up here, but your fear is holding you down here. So if you can learn to let go of that fear, you already have the desire to change. This is not just work related. You have a desire to change, to make things better for you. Why is that card hazy? Does anybody else see that? The card is kind of hazy. It's not in real life. That's weird. You have the desire to change. Maybe you just don't see what you want to change or what you're wanting necessarily. Does that make sense? But once you figure that out, you are going to be a force to be reckoned with. All right. Who are we looking for? That's actually your theme song, Brick House. Shut the front door. Are you serious? She's a brick house. She's mighty, mighty. That's you, my love. You're a brick house. You are so strong. You're so strong, so amazing. Just believe in yourself and trust in yourself a little bit more. I know you already do, but a little bit more. You don't need the cards. Oh, thank you, Elaine. These are like my little pacifier, though. They're like my little security blanket. Sometimes I feel nervous about reading without the cards, and then people give me shit about it. That's creepy. See, that goes like, I don't know why that song popped into my head. I mean, we were obviously talking about bricks, but how often do I break out in song? Not very often. I do have my, do you want to know what my theme song is? I found a new theme song since I've been on TikTok. Do y'all want to hear it? I'll sing it for you if you want to hear it. Let's see. Amelia, are you still here, love? Did you still want a reading? You said yes, right? You wanted to read? I scrolled up, but I didn't see your comment. There you are. Sorry, y'all. I had to go to the girls' room. You should have taken us with you, Don. We won't look. We wouldn't have looked. Welcome back, my love. I'm feeling kind of horny for you. Horny as in unicorns, y'all perverts. Unicorn cards. You want one too, Tammy? Okay. I want to know how my ex-girlfriend feels about me. We haven't communicated since she broke up with me. It don't matter, my love. It don't matter. What's important is how you feel about yourself. Okay, your ex is for a reason. If she's moved on, then you need to move on too. That's just my personal experience. Not my personal experience. Well, personal experience, but that's from me. That's not from the cards. I'm still going to pull your cards. All right. If your spirits try to protect you from truths, Gwendolyn love, then you need to learn. I feel like you already do, but you need to better shield. Okay, it's I don't know if that would be necessarily a positive thing, darling. They're not there to, if that's the case, they're not there to benefit you, if you get what I'm saying. All right. Actually, you break out in song often when you read me, but I love music. Do I really? That's interesting too. I'm not buffering these bitches. All right. Dolores, yes, keep commenting, love. Dolores wants 1, 2. I was going to end this at 2 hours. We're already at 2.5. Okay. I have moved on slowly, but now it's just more of a curiosity since people are telling me things about her, and now she's been acting differently. But have you moved on, though, love? Really, truly? No. You need to move. You need to move forward, love. You need to move on. In a different direction. You need to move in a different direction. Okay. So we have abundance, which is actually good. It's a positive card because it's in you. Okay. It's about you. Okay. The abundance is a representation. Oh, look at the rainbow. Is a representation of you. Oh, there's 2 rainbows. There's a little rainbow up there and a little rainbow in the wings. It's a representation of you. Okay. And this is your abundance, your happiness, your fulfillment, the things that you're meant to do. Enjoy the bounty of life. Okay. Your supply is unlimited and blessings are coming to you. I feel like your true abundance, your true happiness is going to come from a different direction. Okay. Someone else. Because your next card is the partnership. You specifically asked about your ex. And then the partnership is the main situational card. Partnership in reverse. The partnership literally says teamwork will give you a better result, but it's in reverse. Okay, so don't worry about what she's thinking, feeling, saying, doing. You need to move on and live your life to the fullest. Live your life to the best opportunity. Go get you another girlfriend. Go get you 2 or 3 if that's what you want. Okay? Show her that you're having a good time. Actually, no, I take that back. Don't even show her. Show yourself that you're worth it, that you're worth having fun and having a good time. You don't need someone else's validation or confirmation. Okay? It doesn't make a shit. You live your life. Find trustworthy people to partner with. Okay, people that you can trust that will build you up, not tear you down. Literally says build up a talented support team. Yes, I'm actually currently speaking to someone new who I'm having stronger connection with and taking it slowly. It's felt like fresh air. Exactly, love. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Breath of fresh air. Your next card is delight. With a dandelion, what do you do with the dandelion? You take a breath. Delight. Count your blessings and enjoy your life. Take pleasure in the simple things and always expect the best. Again, this card talks about manifestation, manifesting those good vibes. Man, I don't know if you were in here earlier when I was talking about this, but I went on like a 30-minute spiel about this. Okay, manifesting the type of energy you want. What you put out is what you're going to get back. So don't worry about that negative shit that you had to deal with that. Okay, it doesn't matter how she feels about you or if she wants you back or whatever. That's over there. That's in the past. Okay, don't forget your past because our past make us who we are. However, don't dwell on it either. And allow yourself to be happy and allow yourself to move forward. Trust yourself. That's your next card. Leap into the unknown. Listen to the words that are coming out of my mouth. From the card. Leap into the unknown. Trust yourself to make the right decisions. Have faith and move forward. Believe you will fly, and baby girl, you will soar. Above and beyond. Focus. Why are we having trouble? And you going from a face? Believe you will fly, my love. The last card is miracles. Have faith that your miracle is on its way. Your prayers have been answered. Surrender the how. Now, this card was in reverse, darling. Okay? It was in reverse. However, that's not necessarily a bad thing because when and if you can surrender the who, when, what, where's, and whys, let that shit go. That's what your whole read was about. Letting it go. Surrender the how. That's when all of this other thing, all these other things, all this other stuff is going to really fall into place. Does that make sense? Good night, Bambi. Thank you for coming in, love. I'm not going to be live too much longer. We had lots of people wanting reads tonight. Usually it's, like I said, it's usually not this many people wanting reads. So thank you guys for that. It feels so great to get this. I'm finally in a good spot where people are trying to bring me back to her, and I'm like swatting them off. Girl, keep swatting. What did I say? Oh, you may not be on my TikTok. I was to say what I said in my video earlier, but that was on TikTok. I literally said, you have the power to control your own destiny. You are in control of your life. You can say no or walk away at any point in time. And yes, no is a complete sentence. No means no. You ain't got to explain your shit. Oh, excuse me. You don't have to explain. Lucy, you got some explaining to do. You don't have to explain yourself. No means no. No doesn't mean ask me 16 different times and maybe I'll eventually change my answer. No means no. If you don't want to get back into that type of relationship or back with her, great, then move on. If you do, that's a different story, darling. That's a different story. But I feel like your best option, and again, I'm just a dude on the internet here, love. These are printed ink on paper. I feel like your best option is to move forward. Okay. She missed up on a good opportunity. So you need to move forward and live your life. cards do I want? You're very welcome, darling. You've got this, love. Interesting. Dolores. Are you still here, Dolores? Ooh, a card flew out. Of course I remember you, Erica, love. You've been a long time follower ever since Airbrush. Of course I remember you. I love reading, but next time in the live because I'm sleepy and may fall asleep, but I would love to get one sometime. Okay, Erica, love, of course. I saw you are following me on TikTok too. I saw you comment the other day. Thank you for that. Girl, you missed everything, Kirley. I fell off the chair. My pants ripped open, and you could see my dang-a-lang on frickin' live because I'm not wearing any underwear. It was just like when I was like flailing to get back up in the chair. It took me forever. You missed everything. That's what you get for going away. Nobody gave you permission to leave. How you like those apples? You don't know it could have happened. Athena's like, what? What the hell did I miss? Shit. You don't know it could have happened. It could have happened. I don't see nothing wrong with a little bump and grind. I love these cards. I wish they were square. I mean, I was drawn to them because they were oddly shaped, since they're heart shaped, but I kind of wish. Oh, we got titties. We got a titty that fell out. Hide your chitlins. Damn, I missed all that, and I've been here the whole time. That would be some shit that would happen to me in real life. All right, Dolores, I don't know if you're still here or not, love, but I'll go over these. You said a general read. All right, so we got 3 for you, 3 for your situation. Or a situation, I guess. Oh, sorry, that was probably loud. Especially for those of you who wear headphones. Teddy cards. We got some teddies. Do I believe in demons? Yes, I do. Courtney and I may have actually seen one just the other night when we went on a ghost hunt at the cemetery. Do I believe in demons? I absolutely do. But who am I to say they're not real? Even the Bible has several references to unicorns. Unicorns are believed to be a mythical creature that doesn't really exist. But yet we're not going to get into that and all that theology and all that crap. But yes, I do. I believe in demons. But I also believe in a lot of things that some people don't believe in. And there's a lot of things that I'm curious about, that I wonder about, but I won't discredit because I don't know. We don't have proof. Next one, stay a little better with this on the face. Oh, thank you, Erica. Girl, you so sweet. Thank you, love. All right, I think Dolores left, but it's okay. I'll go ahead and read your cards anyway in case you watch the replay. Dolores left. Oh, there you are. I see you now. Did I miss a comment? All right. The very first card tells you to take some time apart. Take some time back. The card literally says only time will tell. Okay? Only time will tell. The next card is Embrace. I don't know why I pulled the love cards for you, but I was really drawn to these for you. Dina, hey love, how are you feeling, my love? Are you feeling better? I hope. Embrace. Through each other, you will find the missing pieces and a new beginning. So this is telling you that there is, or telling me that there is going to be a new beginning, something new happening. Usually new beginnings don't mean, like I said earlier, it's not a new pair of shoes or a new handbag or something. It's something legit, new, a new beginning. A new adventure awaits you, so embrace it and live your dreams passionately. You're totally well. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy, love. You want to go on a ghost hunt? I love it. Courtney and I have actually been trying to go more often. Titties, we got titties. Freedom, Dolores. There's nothing stopping you. The path is clear if you want it to be. Okay. The next card is Balance. Love is not always about agreeing just for the sake of it. A great relationship is one that both supports and challenges. Wow. Okay. You may not always understand why certain things happen. However, there is always a higher purpose to the events in your life. Through turmoil, sadness, a blessing will soon be revealed. Okay. So Dolores, love, what I feel like for you, darling, is interesting. It's really weird tonight. Tonight is a really weird live because I'm not really connecting with the cards. You guys are saying they're accurate, but I'm not really connecting with the cards tonight. And I'm a card reader. I was amazed that it worked so well. No headaches, no other symptoms. That's great. I told you I was hoping it would. It worked for Ricky. I don't know if y'all did the same thing, but I was so hoping. Fingers crossed and everything that it went really, really well for you. And I got my selenite sticks too. I got my selenite. So thank you for that. I've never had a wand before. This is my first literal wand. I love it. So thank you for that. I didn't want to message you and post since you weren't feeling well, but I really appreciate it. And I did get it. So thank you so much for that. And it's literally sitting right here beside me. I use it, and I use the rounded edge to really cleanse the third eye and the chakras. I couldn't think of the word chakras. All right, Dolores, I feel like there's something you're wanting. Is there something you're wanting, a goal you're wanting, something that you're wanting to achieve that you haven't yet? Because I feel like it's about to happen, or things are going to start turning around for you in a positive manner. I really do. I feel like things are about to start turning around for you. I do feel like there's going to be at least one setback. I don't know what this is in reference to, darling. I know this is very vague and blasé, but I feel like there's going to be one more setback. But if you can break through that setback, a whole new beginning is going to happen for you. Okay. And you're going to need your loved ones in your life, which is where the Embrace card comes into play. Okay. Through each other, you will find the missing link, the missing pieces. But whatever this changes is going to kind of set you free, which is your situational card, Freedom. Okay. There is nothing stopping you. The path is clear if you want. So in other words, like I said, if you can allow whatever the setback is to not affect you in a negative way, it's going to be a really great thing for you, because through this, I almost want to say deception, maybe through this deception, you will see clearer. Okay. Through, you've got a veil over your face, over your eyes right now, but this veil is about to be lifted, and you're going to see things from a different perspective and a different light, and be able to fully move forward. Okay. And that's when the balance is going to be restored. Okay. The balance card, the yin and yang. That's when balance is going to be restored. And like I said, whatever this thing is, this thing that's going to kind of be a setback, but it's actually going to be the boost that you need to move forward. You may not understand why that thing happened or why that loss happened, why that bad thing, it's not a bad thing, but why that bad thing happened. But it's going to happen for a reason. It's going to be a good thing in the long run. Okay, that's this card. It says, you may not always understand why things happen. However, there is always a higher purpose to the events in your life through turmoil. A blessing will soon be revealed. Oh, sorry. So you know it's the same card. I didn't like switch cards on you. So I feel like I said, I feel like there's going to be one more setback. But it's going to be a good thing in the long run. It's going to make you, I think it's going to change your way of thinking for some reason. And I don't know why I'm saying that, but I feel like it's going to change your way of thinking, if that makes sense. And I'm about to pee in my panties, so I do have to pee. So I want to take a quick break. Y'all stay tuned to make sure if you're chatting now, like I said, if you're on a mobile device and you can't chat, make sure you're pressing that live chat button. If you're on a computer, it's the three little dots on the right-hand side of your screen. This is my right, so I think it would technically be over here for you guys. Like, I don't know. It's backwards. No, it would be up here because I think it flips it for you guys normally. Oh, sorry. I just kicked Sebastian again. Was it Tammy? Was it Tammy I was going to read next? Is Tammy still here? Didn't you have a specific question, Tammy? All right, now would be the time to go follow my TikTok. Go share my video. Share the video. If you close the chat box, there should be a thumbs up. Give us a thumbs up. There's 18 of you in here. We only have 15 thumbs up. What's wrong with that picture? Rude. Give us that. I'm just kidding. You don't have to give a thumbs up, but they do help. They do help. If you don't like what you see, give us a thumbs down. But now would be the time to do that. I'll be right back. Talks amongst yourselves. Meet everybody in the comments down here and say hello. Tell us where you're from. Oh, it's to help a friend that's been struggling. Erica, I never know. Usually it's Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays at around 9 Central Standard Time, 9-ish Central Standard Time. TikTok is every day. I go live, or not live. I do a video every day on TikTok. We're going to pee. I'll be right back. I can't even think right. If you have any questions, I will scroll back to the comments. So if Tammy's not here, make sure you guys ask your questions if you still want to read as well. I'll be right back. Mute. I'm back. All right, let me read the comments. Is my mic on? Is my mic check one? It's only $7.99 on Amazon. What is my book? Are you talking about my book? What are you talking about? I want to know why I feel left out. I know it said talks amongst yourselves, but damn, that's rude. Hey, Kayla. Where have you been? Felt like I had a hole. I was going to make sure it didn't have a worm in it or something. Why does my tongue always look white on camera? Looks like I need to brush my tongue, but it doesn't look like that in real life. It's kind of embarrassing. People be like, ooh, brush your damn tongue. Yeah, I don't look like that in real life. It looks normal. I had to pee bad. I was holding it for a while. But I was only planning on doing a 2-hour live. We've been 3 hours now. That's so true. I don't understand sometimes. But it's okay, Dolores, if you don't understand. It's going to be okay, Lovey. It's going to be all right. Everything happens for a reason, my darling. Even though we may not understand the reasons why now. Sometimes I'm like that too. Sometimes I'm like, what the frig? Why does this always happen? You can clap. Yay, I'm back. I went potty all by myself. I barely made it. All right. So is Tammy here? Did she leave? I was going to pull some cards for Tammy, but if not, that's okay. We can move on. I'm kind of getting a headache again. I don't know why. I'm kind of hungry. I got a headache and I got to pee. I don't have to pee now because I just peed, obviously, but I am hungry. Stick it in there. Get it in there. Yeah, just gotta stick it in. Stick it in. Yeah, just like that. Sometimes you gotta talk dirty to the cards because they like it. All right. Who's next? We'll do one or two more, and then we'll do a sit down. You think my life is the greatest? Thank you, love. Welcome in, Teresa. Springfield, Missouri. Springfield, Missouri. I think I've been there once. No, I went to Branson, Missouri. Went to Branson, Missouri one time. Is that loud? Is the vape loud? I've already smoked 4 cigarettes during this live, and I was not going to smoke at all during this live. I've already had 4. Oh, well. It is what it is. It's neither here nor there. All right. I guess she left. What y'all want to talk about? This is y'all's time. Sometimes you got to talk dirty to them and give them a good old smack. They like it. So, oh, do you like that? Do you like that? Do you like that? See? Works every time. I'm sorry. I pre-apologize. I pre-apologize. I'm in a really good mood today for some reason. That never happens. I'm actually in a good mood today. Did I scare everybody away? We had 20. Now we only got 13. I'm sorry, damn. No, it's not too loud. Okay, good. I always feel like it's like in the microphone. I've been doing really well. Before, I was smoking damn near a whole pack of cigarettes just in a 3 to 4 hour live. Because I'd sit here and chain smoke. And like I've only had, in 3 hours, I've only had 4 cigarettes. So that's good. That's not too bad. Am I going back to do hair again? I don't know. I moved here to get away from doing hair. I moved here to get away from doing hair because I knew I would never have a salon, a successful salon, not like in Dallas, like I had in Dallas here. But I do want to keep my license because I do love doing hair. I just don't want to do it as a career anymore. But I have been thinking about going back, and because I'm paying for the salon every month. I'm paying for I own the building and I own the land, but I have a banknote because of it. But hey, Jamie, welcome in, love. I've been thinking about going back and doing, I call it Reiki because I don't know what to call it, but it's not massage because I don't have a massage license, but doing healing at the salon, like spiritual healing. Do like it's like a Reiki session, and then you get not only do you get a healing, you get a relaxation, meditation. You also, I might pull some cards or something for them. I don't know. I don't know if that'll go well here though, because I live in the Bible Belt. Like it's literally like stepping. Oh, shit, I can't talk. Literally like stepping back in time here. Like I paid. With my phone, like I tapped my phone at 2 different places here in the last week and a half. And they're like jaw dropped. They were like, I didn't know you could do that. And they work there. Literally, they work there. And they're like, you can pay with your phone? I've had that at my salon for ever since it came out. So I don't know if people would be open and receptive to, that was weird. The flame just jumped. No, it wasn't my hand. The flame just like rolled. That was weird. But anyways, I don't know if people here would be open and receptive to that. But if I go back to do hair, I miss doing color. But I can't just go back and just do color and be like, oh, I'm not going to take any men clientele, or, oh, I'm not going to do just haircuts. If you want an appointment, you have to book a haircut and color. I'm not going to do that. So I don't know. I just might stay. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do. But my paychecks on Facebook has been shit. If my reads would pick up, my private reads, you guys go share that post I posted on, or even just share the link to my booking site and tell people to go book an appointment with me if they want some guidance or insight. You know, it doesn't have to be psychic. Don't go to the psychic if your friends and family won't like that sort of thing. But share my booking site to get people to book private appointments. But right now, like I said earlier, I'm not booking a whole lot. I don't know why. I have like a 99.9% accuracy on, not accuracy, but people tend to like their reads. Let me put it that way. That's what I'll say. People tend to like their reads, they say. I am vaping. I've vaped on Olive. I'm doing both. I've cut way down. The reason why I'm quitting smoking is because I was smoking up to 2.5, 3 packs a day. On average, 2 to 2.5. But like I'm sitting at my kitchen table, just like chilling, watching movies, and I'm chain smoking. And then I kind of put that to a stop. And then I was only smoking when I was going live. And then I was like smoking a pack of cigarettes just during a live. And I was like, that's just too much. It's too much. So I'm doing both. I vape and I smoke. The vaping helps. I just don't like it during a live because sometimes it still chokes me and then I hack up a lung. And when I choke on the vape, it's worse than choking on a cigarette. The cigarette, I'm kind of like, okay, it's done. This, it feels like my lungs coming out my body. The internet kicked you off. Plus, I can't talk when I vape because it chokes me there too. It could be the internet, my internet, that kicked you off, love. Usually I've been getting kicked off of YouTube at 2 hours, literally like right before or right after 2 hours. All right. So who wants some insight? Does anybody have any questions? Calm your titties, Darth Vader. Who, me? Are you calling me? Oh, because I was going. So yes, you are calling me Darth Vader. I calm my titties. I wear some spandex so it sucks my titties in. I got the man boobies. That's okay. That's how I feel. I haven't been live a whole lot here lately, but we have a lot of changes going on. I'm switching to YouTube. I have been trying to write my book, my second novel. I have been writing in it, not diligently, but I have been writing in my second book. So I'm busy with that. I'm busy all day long. When we went on that ghost hunt at a client's house last week, I just now reviewed some of the video. I didn't get to review it all. I had to like fast forward. It's like 4.5, 5 hour long video that I have to go through. Courtney, Chris and I went on another ghost hunt where at the cemetery, I didn't even tell you all that. I should have said that at the beginning of the video. We saw something that scared the shit out of both of us. And we're both very intuitive people. Scared the shit. I mean, we like literally you seen some fat asses run because my fat ass was like, oh, bye. Ran to the car, locked the door. We've been around for over 12 weeks. I've been around for over 12 weeks. What you mean, Jamie Love? You've been around here for over 12 weeks? Girl, you've been following me since Airbrush. I remember you from Airbrush. You've been around for years. Oh, well, I want to hear the story. What story? I would love to hear the story. Oh, of what I saw. Thank you, Patricia. So, girl, I was like, brain fart. You want to hear what story? What you talking about? Oh, about at the cemetery? Okay, we went on a ghost hunt. I don't know what to call it. It's not really investigating. They call it on the TV shows, they call it ghost investigations. Whatever. I call it a ghost hunt. We're hunting for spiritual activity. But, oh, I'm sorry, Teresa. I don't miss the makeup, darling. I really don't. I really don't. So I love doing like the not cosplay. I loved doing the effects looks and stuff like that. But just doing the airbrush makeup in general, people got really mean and hateful to me when I started getting good. People are not good, but when I started getting better at it, people were really, really mean to me and made me feel like a big pile of shit. And it was very, very disconcerting. It was very, very hard for me to continue. And then the card thing just happened to fall in line right about the time I was like, I'm giving up lives altogether to Facebook. I'm done with this shit. I'm tired of dealing with dumbass people, blah, 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 blah. I was getting very, very cynical. And the cards just happened to come around and I already had this page. So I was like, I'll give it a try, see how it goes. And then it just so happened that I fell in love with doing cards. But I don't really miss the doing the full makeup looks. So, I mean, like people were very, very mean and hurtful. And even it's not even the trolls. Trolls don't bother me. It's not even the trolls. It was people that followed me that were mean and hateful and hurtful to me. And people were getting pissed off because I wasn't making them laugh. And, oh, you didn't even mess up one time in your video. Blah, blah, blah. I watched to see what all you're going to do and how you're going to react to it. And I'm like, I'm not your freaking dancing monkey. You know, it is what it is. But so I really didn't miss that side of it. But I like applying it like on live. I like applying it on live. But as you remember, as soon as I was done with my makeup, I was wiping that shit off because I don't like it on me. But I'm just not a foo-foo boy. I've tried doing my nails a few times and having my nails nice and like actually having tips on and not long like Jeffree Star, but having like natural looking but longer nails, and I can't even keep those bitches on. It just bothers me. I don't like makeup on my face. I even stopped wearing my concealer. I used to wear concealer before I'd go live, and I don't even do that anymore. So, but anyways, back to the cemetery. Courtney and Christopher and I went to the cemetery. We got a few EVPs, not a whole lot, and some of them were kind of questionable. Like, was it a noise or was it someone talking? We got a couple of clear ones, but not anything like earth-shattering. We were about to be done with the cemetery, and then Courtney was like, well, we've never gone to that back section. And I'm like, well, it's funny you say that because I've never been to that back section. I get a weird juju, like weird vibe from the back portion of the cemetery. So what does she say? Let's do it. So we did. So I drove around the cemetery. We parked in the very back, which is the older section of the cemetery. And we are walking up way away from the car, like halfway through the cemetery. And there's this row of trees. We were walking down the line of trees, and there was a break in between two of the trees. And I had my bright ass flashlight, and I'm like holding it around, looking around, and I saw something. And I'm like, okay, maybe it was one of those little solar lights, that people put sometimes on the grave sites. Put those little solar lights. I was like, maybe it's that. But I was like, well, it's a little too high. So I shined my flashlight back, and there it is again. I was like, oh, it's just something reflecting like off of a tombstone or something. So I moved my flashlight, but it wasn't moving with the reflection. So I was like, okay, that's fine. Okay, something there, but it's okay. It's big. It's big. And mind you, before this, both of us with our own ears heard a growl, not a growl like a kind of growl, but it sounded like a mountain lion, kind of like a row, that kind of growl. I look totally different. I'm fat. I blew up. Contour does amazing job. But anyways, I shine the flashlight over, and I'm like moving the flash. I'm like, it's not moving, so I don't think it's a reflection. I was like, what the frig is that? And I'm sitting here like dead set focused on it, and I shit you not, it blinked. It was just one. It wasn't even two eyes. And we're in the cemetery. It's not a deer. It's not a horse. It's not a cow. It's not a dog. It's too tall for anything like that. It was about human height, actually. And there was just one of them. Just like a glowing orb that freaking blinked at me. So I'm literally yelling at Courtney. I was like, come here, come here, come here, come here. Look at that. Hurry, come here. And she comes running over, and I'm like, I think that just blinked. And I'm holding the flashlight, and I shit you not, that motherfucker turned its head and ran. So what do? We turned our heads and ran. Look at it split. It scared the shit out of me. It didn't make a noise. It didn't make a sound. But the fact that it was watching us, and from the very first, what are they doing? They sound like they're running a marathon down the hallway. The dogs. From the very first second in the cemetery, and I had the recording on it. You can hear me say several times in all the recordings how I said, we're being watched. I feel like we're being watched. Now we're being followed. Something's following us. Something's watching us. So Courtney and I haul ass to the car, get in the car. We never found what it was. I drove around the cemetery multiple times. There was no cow, no deer, no mountain lion, no nothing. So we don't know what it was. Courtney thinks it was more spiritual or demonic, but it was definitely something. And it looked like it was looking right at us. So I guess it could have been a predator type being or animal that lost the other eye, maybe, but it was literally like a perfect circle looking right at us. It was creepy as shit. I know, I'm kidding, Tina. I'm kidding, love. Thank you, Dolores. No, I did not. No, we didn't have video recording or nothing. Of course, that's my luck. We didn't have the video going or nothing. We just had the recorder going. You can hear I don't know if I could play it on alive because you want to talk about the F-bomb. We definitely going to get censored because Joshua was saying, F this, I'm out. Peace, love, chicken grease, see you ass later, bye. I was out. But anyways, we drove around several times, did not see anything because this was large enough. It had to have been a deer or a cow. I think it was too short for a horse, I think. Unless they had their head ducked down. But, deer, horses, cows, things like that, you know, if they were looking at you, you'd just see one eye unless they were looking directly at you. But whatever this was looking directly at you. It was only one. After we drove back, we parked. I went down the little pathway along the line of trees where we were standing, and we parked. And Courtney got back out. That bitch she is brave as shit, because she's like, just stay here and keep your flashlight ready because I'm going to get out and look. So me, I was like, well, I ain't going to let you get out by your damn self. Shit. So I had to get out too. But anyways, we walked back to the tree line, and we were walking back where we were standing so we could see with the light and see exactly what we were looking at. When we looked through the tree, the only spot where we were standing where it could have been, there was a headstone that was right in the way, but there was trees to the left, and then you move forward and there were trees to the right. So whatever it was literally in this one little slot that you can see. Oh, Gwendolyn, I don't think you fast forwarded, love. You're telling me to go pee. You need to fast forward back to live. But anyways, we went and looked at it with the bright ass lights and my car headlights. And whatever it was taller than the tombstone, which was about hip height to me. And there was only literally a few feet it could have gone this way before it was behind that one tree, and a few feet it could have gone before it was behind the next tree. So literally all we saw was this light reflecting in the glare of my bright ass flashlight, holding it like this. And then it blinked, turned its head, and then moved and ran. But we went to the doll place, which is owned by her husband's. It's her husband's family's property. We got very, very distinct, very clear EVPs of something going, get out, leave. Literally just like that. You want me to play it? I might play it in our private group. I'll play it for our private group, maybe on Facebook. I am still doing the lives on Facebook, by the way. I know I missed 2 lives, guys. I know I missed 2 lives. But I will play it maybe for the guys in our group because, well, hopefully, I can't say I don't know, or I know that you guys won't report me, but hopefully people in my own private group won't report me. But I have to be careful. Like on TikTok, I have to be really, really careful. They're bad about censoring, supposedly. So I try to be no cussies on TikTok. I don't want to frick that page up, which will be fine until I start going live. Then I'm really going to have to be watchy. Just to watch what I say. Teresa, I would have peed my pants if I had to pee. I'm like, people always bitch about me about carrying a gun, but my flight response is on par. It is good to go. My flight response is good. This bitch, he don't play. He will run and cut it like a rug. Yep. As long as you label this 18 and up, then you're fine with censorship. I think it is Leonardo da Vinci. That's an interesting name. I think it is 18 and up. That's what I was telling Anne-Marie before I started. Anne-Marie's my admin. That's what I was telling her before the live. I have, it asks me every time before I press live if it's made for children. I say no, but it does ask me if it's 18 and up, and I think I have that check marked off. But I do have it labeled that it's for adult content. I think. Shit, I may have to go look. But it's not for kids. I say it's not for kids. It's for adults. And I say at the beginning of every live, I say viewer discretion is advised. Censorship is so shit now. You can't say shit on Facebook. Can't say shit on YouTube, on any social media platforms. Whatever happened to frickin' free speech? Whatever. But I'm going to check that. Thank you, Leonardo. I will check that to make sure. What did Dina say? I'm sitting here looking right at the comments, and I missed a couple of comments. You know better with us. Oh, to report me? I hope not. Actually, if you guys report me, because it's my group and it's a private group, if you guys report my video, it reports it to admin. So I will see, and Anne-Marie will see who reports my videos. So don't report my videos unless you want to get caught and kicked out of the group. I'm not that bad on cursing because I work really hard. I'm like the F-bomb, the C word. Like every other word is, you would think I have no vocabulary. You're digging the new backdrop? This one's old. This is my first backdrop. Oh my God. Yeah, the censorship kills me. I've always been restricted on Facebook. You probably don't follow me. I don't know if you follow me on Facebook because the names are different from Facebook to YouTube. But on Facebook used to be my platform. We're getting rid of Facebook. But on Facebook, I would do a live. We'd have 500. Like right now, we have 17 people in here. I would have 500 plus people in my lives. And I'd end a live and have 20 or 30,000 views just while I was live. In the span of the actual live itself, we'd have 20 or 30,000 views. And then censorship comes into play. And now I'm lucky to get literally 1,000 to 2,000 views, 4,000 if I'm really lucky. And our page hasn't grown in over a year, or almost a year. Yeah, almost a year. Or just over a year. Our page hasn't grown. We went from 0 to 10,000 followers in a span of 4 months. And then in the last year, we haven't even broke 2,000 yet. It's bullshit. It's so stupid. Just leave shit alone. Let it go. App developers, this is the message for you. Leave shit alone. If shit's working, don't touch it. If it ain't broke, don't fix the shit. I do too. I have a very, very bad potty mouth. I even curse in front of my mom, which I try not to do because she doesn't like it, but I try not. Oh, shit. See? Shit. I try not to, Jamie. I really do. I try not to change myself for anyone. I won't change for anyone. But when it comes to doing live videos, since these are I'm trying to make these my platforms, trying to make a career out of doing what I do between my book writing or my books and reading cards and private reads. So when your main platform gets restricted to that extent, it's like a stab me in the carotid artery. It's kind of like it's worse than a slap in the face. All that hard work, all the years of doing lives and building my platforms, building my shit. Smoking is against the rules on videos. Even movies, like if you watch Netflix, it'll say at the top that the warning, it'll say, PG-13, whatever, has foul language, drug use, and smoking. Blows my mind. If you don't like something, click off of it. I have to do trigger warnings. Like if we talk about trigger warning, trigger warning, trigger warning, trigger warning. If we talk about anything with rape, child abuse, sexual abuse, alcohol abuse, drug abuse, any of those are trigger warnings. And if you don't do that disclaimer first and somebody gets offended, God forbid, you can offend anybody now. Hell, people are probably offended because I'm wearing a damn gray t-shirt. Not be negative and do not be 100%. That pisses me off more. Well, not pissing me off more than anything, but that pisses me off a lot too. People do that. I tell people, and I'm kind of rude. I'm not nice about it. I'm like, if you want rainbows, butterflies, flowers, and peace and happiness and all that shit, you're not going to get it here. You want the truth, then you're in the right place. Okay. You may not always like what you get. You may not always like what you read. You may not always be like what you're being told, but we ain't rainbows and butterflies and shit on this page. I'm not all hippy dippy. There's nothing wrong with that. If you are, if you're a reader and you're watching me now and that's how you are, you're very home, peace and love and happiness. And you've reached that spot in your spirituality where you can do that. Congratulations. Literally, I'm not being a smartass. Congratulations, because I ain't reached that spot yet. People piss me. Anne Marie and I were talking about this today. People blow my mind. I have no patience for people. Adults, I have no patience for adults. Children, animals, we'll be good to go. I got patience for days. Adults, hail to the now. Exactly. I don't do tarot though. I don't even read tarot. I'm not a fortune teller. My page is basically designed to help give an unbiased guidance or opinion in your life. How do I know half the shit that I see or feel or know? I don't know. Where does it come from? I don't even know that. I can't even answer where it comes from. How am I supposed to answer, if there is something beyond? I believe there is. But I think you can also be a Christian and still use tarot. I'm basically an unlicensed, no PhD therapist without the paycheck. But I don't understand the Christ-like part. He's just saying perfect. Like they expect people come into the lives, new people. My usual followers, they pretty much know I'm an asshole. But new people come into the lives, and if I say something or pop off at a comment, I get dirty messages every time I do. People will tell me, you shouldn't handle it that way, and you shouldn't speak like that to people, and you're supposed to be kind and caring and teaching and blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, no, bitch, you in the wrong place. I'll read your comment on the live. I'll stop my live and stop my read to read your comment to tell you what a piece of shit you are. That's just, that's me. I got an attitude. I clap back, but I will always stand up for myself. I cannot sit here on a live and preach to you guys to stand up for yourself and then see a comment that's being shitty, even if they don't say it's shitty, but I feel the energy behind it and I know it's shitty. Do I take comments wrong sometimes and it's my fault? Absolutely. But at the same time, think before you type. Because if you say something, I can't sit here and tell you guys to stand up for yourself and then see a shitty comment and then be like, oh, well, thank you for your opinion. I appreciate you. We're all love and light. And thank you for coming. And thank you for your unbiased opinion about me. No, bitch, I ain't got time for you. I'll knock you out your damn chair if you're sitting in front of my face. You found us, Megan? Awesome. I haven't been live in a while. But in my opinion, there's a lot of people who are braver behind a keyboard than they would in real life. If you wouldn't say it to their face in real life, don't type it on a keyboard. That's all I got to say. If you wouldn't say it to their face in real life, don't type it on a keyboard. You're not safe because you're sitting behind the keyboard just because I can't see your face. You know how many times people have said shitty things to me, very mean, hateful, hurtful things to me. And I've gone and looked at their profile, and literally one of the last posts that they posted was talking about how, being kind to one another and loving thy neighbor and shit. And I'm like, hypocrite much? I want to take a screenshot of their post and then send them another message. But I'm petty. I'm a petty ass bitch. And I'm vindictive. I can sit and wait. And I can wait for 6 months for something to play out. So we're talking about perfection, not what the Bible says about things of sort. Correct. I don't know what you're talking about. I might have missed a comment, love. All right, Kira Lee, thank you for coming in, love. I have an opinion about the Bible too. I don't really bring religion into my lives, but I do have an opinion about it because everybody says that the Bible is the word of God. Okay. Yes, the original Bible may have been, but the Bibles we have nowadays, guys, and I'm sorry if you're offended. This just proves my point. We can have differing opinions and still coexist. But the Bible is interpreted by man, not by God. God did not come down from heaven and write out the book. Okay, it's been interpreted and then interpreted into another language and then interpreted from there and then interpreted into another language and interpreted from there. And then people have cherry picked. Do you know how many books? Like there's probably over half of the Bible that's not even in today's Bibles. Okay, that's just my opinion. You don't have to agree with me. It is what it is. My mother doesn't agree with me. That's fine. We can agree to disagree. But have you ever played the telephone game? Okay, you get like 20 people in a circle. And I say, I like pink roses on a purple sundae. I whisper that to my neighbor next to me. My neighbor whispers it to the next person, to the next. The last one next to you has to speak aloud what you say. I may say, I already forgot what I said. See, that just proves how it works. I like pink flowers on purple sundae. Okay, I think that's what I said. By the time it gets to me, it might be monkeys take shit on Wednesdays, whatever. It's completely different than what you said. That's how the telephone game works, because things are lost within translation over time. How many thousands of years is the Bible? Over 2,000 years old, supposedly? 4,000? I can't remember. But it's interpreted and then broken down and then cherry picked. And it just blows my mind. Like homosexuality. It's another thing people disagree with. And they will slam you with that Bible. They'll slap your ass right in the face with the Bible over homosexuality. The Bible says it's bad. No, it doesn't. What the Bible talks about homosexuality, if you look at the original translation, the first translation, what they're talking about is not homosexuality. What they're talking about is child molesters. Child molesters, not homosexuals. It is what it is. Do your research. But anyways, that's just my opinion on that. I don't bring religion into my videos because everybody gets the pennies in a wad. But that's neither here nor there. But, well, Gwendolyn, that's kind of incorrect as well, though, darling. And I'm not trying to dispute you. But if you do the research, love, that was kind of Jesus's whole teaching, is to show everyone that, yes, he's divine, but he's not perfect. In my opinion. Just my opinion. Exactly, Dina. I agree 100%. Yeah, it's all we have. It's what we have today. It's the teachings we have, but it's everyone. That's why we have different sects of religion. You have Baptists that think completely different or completely different from Protestants and from Catholics. And these are all Christian beliefs, but they all have different teachings of some of the same stories. But like I said, it's like the telephone game. You have, story A, and then by the time it gets around and it's been translated and retranslated and retranslated and retranslated, by the end of it, you only have bits and pieces of the story. You only have a portion of the story. That's just my opinion. That's with anything, though. But that's fine, Gwendolyn love. You believe that, then that is absolutely perfectly fine. That is what you believe. And that's perfectly fine. I'm not discrediting that and saying, I'm not saying he's not. I'm not saying he's not. We can believe whatever we want to believe in life. All of us can. That's the great thing about living, is I look aggravated? I'm not aggravated at all. No, actually, I'm very, very calm. That's the great thing, though, is we can all believe what we want to believe. We have that right to believe whatever we want to believe. There are some people that were probably in this live or maybe in this live now that don't even believe in a God. They're agnostic or atheist even, or devil worshipers, But that doesn't matter. That's not why we're here. We're not here to discuss religion or argue about religion or who's right, who's wrong. My beliefs are better than your beliefs. It doesn't matter. We can all agree to disagree and still be friends if we so allow ourselves to do so. The choice is yours on how you react to the situation. But like me, for instance, I'm agnostic. Okay, when I told my mother I was agnostic, you would have thought I told her that I worship Satan himself and slept in the bed with him, because she didn't understand what agnostic meant. Agnostic to me just means I don't follow structured religion. Okay, it's just easier for me to put it in a group or in a category and say, oh, I'm agnostic. Okay, I just don't follow structured religion. Do I believe there's a God? Absolutely. But am I saying that the God I believe in is the same God you believe in? Not necessarily. There are religions that believe in multiple gods and gods for everything that exists. The Native Americans were another people that believed in multiple gods. They had the sun god, the night god, the moon god, the rock gods for rocks. They believed in all different things, and that's perfectly fine because that was their teaching. That's all they knew. But there's nothing wrong with believing something different. Having faith in anything is an amazing thing. Without faith, what do we have? Okay, you don't have anything really if you don't have faith. We all need faith. We need something to cling on to, something to hold on to. That's human nature. Human nature. Everyone has their own beliefs and respect, and as respectful people, we gotta let them have their own. Exactly, Elaine, 100%. And see, that's me. That is 100% me. I don't believe that, because I believe a certain thing that it's my. Hey, Nilda, welcome in, love. Just because I believe in a certain thing or in a certain way, that it's my place or my purpose to push my beliefs onto someone else. We disagree. That's fine. We can agree to disagree. I'm going to say that a million more times. We can agree to disagree. We don't have to believe the same things. I can say, this is black. Okay, this is a black lighter. I ordered it online. It's a black lighter. It's labeled as black. The description says it's black. But to me, this is not black. This is gray. It's gray. It's like a charcoal gray. But who am I to say? I'm not the manufacturer of it. They manufactured it. They say it's a black lighter. It's a black lighter. Okay, so it doesn't matter. This card, it's hot pink. Okay, it is literally fuchsia pink, like hot pink. But on camera, it looks kind of orangey, like a pinkish orange. You guys might say, that's not a pink card. That's a pale orange. Okay, this is an orange card. Okay, it kind of looks orange. Okay, this is a sky blue card, but on camera, it looks almost neon blue. So I might say it's sky blue. But you guys are going to say, that's not a sky blue. That's a neon, that's bright blue. It's about perspective, love. It's about perspective. And your perspective may differ from someone else's, but that doesn't mean you're right. And that doesn't mean they are wrong. It doesn't mean they're right. And it doesn't mean you're wrong. It means it's two different perspectives over the same subject. And it's perfectly natural, perfectly normal to have two differing opinions or multiple differing opinions over one subject. This just happens to be about religion. Papito. ¿Cómo estás, mamacita? Long time no see, love. But anyways, guys, it doesn't matter. No arguing in the comments, like Anne-Marie said. Please, no arguing in the comments. It's not up for debate. You may have differing opinions, but, it's not your job to teach me, preach to me, or anyone else, whether you think that that's the way or not. It's not right, in my opinion. You want to do that, that's fine. Do that on your own time. Start your own live. Go to your own page. Start your own live, and then preach to the world if you so choose to do so. But like I said, it's okay to have differing opinions. And this is why I don't bring religion into my lives usually. But I am visiting it in the live. We were just doing a sit-down chit-chat. But it's because everybody gets in an uproar. And I can say one thing. I can literally say, the dog runs fast. And someone will disagree with what I have to say and misconstrue that sentence and read between the lines. It's so aggravating. Even during reads, I've done reads before and people get so fixated on one card. Like I might say something. I mean, I'm using this. I don't say this, but I'm using this as an example. I could say, you weren't very smart for making this move. Okay, that's what I can say. Well, the person hears, well, you dumb fucking bitch. And that's what they hear in their head. So they're going to go tell their friends, oh, I just got this read and he called me a dumb fucking bitch because I did this and blah, 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 blah. That's not what I said. That story was changed between one person's perspective of what I said. Does that make sense? One person's perspective completely changed the outcome and the meaning of what I had said. Okay. There's a big difference between the two. Do you get what I'm saying, love? Hey, Angela, welcome in, love. Let's see, I'm agnostic and choose to be that because of something I don't know if God exists or not. So I won't lie to myself or others and say I don't know. That's okay, Leo. That's perfectly fair. We accept everybody here. My lives are not to be, no one is to be bashed. If you're bashing someone, you're going to be blocked. Okay, you're going to be removed from the live. I don't know, can we even block on YouTube, Anne-Marie? I don't even know if we can block. Where's Anne-Marie? I'll see if I can block her. I don't want to accidentally block somebody else. I can unblock Anne-Marie. Yeah, I can remove. We can remove them from the video altogether. We don't accept intolerance for other people. I cannot stand bullies. And we don't tolerate it here. Everybody is accepted. I don't care if you do worship the devil and we have Christian viewers and they disagree with that. Y'all disagree with that. That's perfectly fine. You can disagree, but you can disagree on your own pages. So I can mediate that here and I will remove the offending party from the live. I'm not saying I'll block you. I'll kick you out of that live. You can come back to the next live, but we don't tolerate anyone bashing anyone for their own beliefs of any kind. I don't care. I don't care if you're pink, green, purple, blue, orange, whatever. We don't do. I've been called a racist on my own live, and I don't tolerate that. I will not tolerate. That is ignorance. That is stupid. It's just trying to stir the pot for no damn reason, and I will block you then. Clickety clack, because I don't give a shit what you are. It's how you treat me. That's what I care about. I don't care how you look. I don't even know how any of you guys, well, some of you I do because you've been following me for a long time. No, we're friends on Facebook. But I don't care. I don't see your pro. Like right now, all I see is itty bitty dot. Can't tell if you're black. Can't tell if you're white. Can't tell if you're purple. Can't tell if you're green. But if you want to get real technical, we're all a mix of shit. We all got history from everywhere, all over the world. We're all multicultural. We should just love each other. Talking about love, light, and all that shit. We should just love each other. And if you can't love somebody, then look the other direction. You don't like what you see? Clickety clack. But yes, everybody has the right to believe what they want to believe and how they want to believe it, and shouldn't be belittled or talked down upon because they believe a certain way. We don't do that here. No. I don't like that either, Leo. Somebody preaching to you? Hold on. See, this is why I don't bring up religion, because it starts arguments just like this. All right. No, I don't like that either, Leo. Darling, I didn't see the comment, but if you are preaching, we don't do that here, darling. We do not do that. That's what I'm just tried to explain. Please listen very carefully. We don't do that, darling. It's not your place, especially not in my life. It's not your place to push your beliefs on someone else, and telling someone that you're going to pray for them or you'll preach or you'll whatever, you're going to pray for them. That's passive aggressive. And that's not very Christian. Like, I don't know what you said. Okay. But I'm just telling you my opinion on my life is if you tell someone I'm going to pray for you or God will find you, if that is true, whatever, darling, that's passive aggressive, and it's pushing your beliefs on someone else and getting pissed off because they don't believe the same way you do, which is what I've been preaching for the last 30 minutes not to do. You can believe your way. Leo can believe his way, their way. It is what it is. But no more arguing. We're over religion. Not talking religion. This is precisely why I don't talk about religion. I was just talking. I wasn't even reading the comments, so I don't even know what happened. But yeah, it's one of my when somebody I don't like that. Like, don't people come into my life that'll get you kicked out too quicker and look at a split. People that come in that are uber religious and come into my lives and be like, well, you need Jesus, I'll pray for you. No, bitch, you need Jesus and you need to listen to your own words. Don't come in. That's passive aggressive. That's not preaching. That's not spreading the word. That's not spreading the gospel. That's not polite. You're being a passive aggressive bleepity bleep, in my opinion. Girl, I know. Look at the can of whoop ass and worms I just opened. I'm going to eat them worms too. My whole point behind the whole thing was we don't have to argue. There's no need to argue over religion. We can believe different beliefs and still be friends. Okay. I may not agree with it. I have somebody on that follows my Facebook page that is weird as shit. And I see their post and I'm like, ooh, I don't know, that's a creepy ass mother trucker. But I'm not going to judge him, even though I judged him. But I'm not going to judge him. I still say hello to him when he comes into the live. I'm nice and kind and respectful to him. Can you ask a question? That is a question. So yes, you can. What's your question, love? Let's talk about the time I fell out my chair. Which one, Denise? Which time? There's been multiple. There's been multiple times. I'm surprised I haven't fallen out of this chair because I sit on the very edge. This is me sitting back in the chair and my back is against it. I literally sit on the edge of the chair and I have to keep my back straight the whole time. It's okay if it's a righteous judgment. See, I disagree with that. I know you're joking. But I disagree. It's not a righteous judgment. I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like it in my videos. I don't like it in my lives. I think it's belittling. And I'll remove if somebody does that to you and you're in my video, Leonardo, I mean, we're not going to talk about religion no more. But if somebody did that, I will kindly ask them to stop, or if they don't, they can leave. But Anne Marie is my admin. She has the right. If she doesn't like what you're saying, I don't need an excuse. She don't have to message me and be like, oh, such and such hurt my feelings. Can I remove them? Hail to the no. You're rude to Anne Marie. Bye. You're out of this video. I trust her judgment. She's not my admin because I don't trust her. She's my admin because I trust her judgment. So and there's no arguing, there's no messaging me and being like, well, it wasn't fair, blah, 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 whatever. I'm not going to question or second guess Anne Marie. You better have screenshots. If you were like, well, I didn't mean that. And I better agree with the decision that you didn't mean that 110%, or you're not coming back. Pick one. They're all funny as hell. That one at my mother's house, that one hurt. That one actually, I jarred my got whiplash, all kinds of shit. Oh, Leos. I totally read Legos. I was like, me and my boyfriend are both Legos. How the frig are you a Lego? So we had a fight yesterday. Will everything be okay? When will he message me? Thank you. I don't know how to say your name, love. Uzui Zakin. I'm probably completely butchering your name, but anyways, darling. Okay. You need to open up that line of communication. Okay. I said this earlier in the lives. I've said it in multiple lives before. The relationships are not 50-50. They're 100-100. You both need to open up that line of communication, and you both need to be open and receptive to working together. Is money. Oh, I'm probably jacking that up still. Sorry. I suck with names. I hope it doesn't offend you that I messed up your name. I'm so sorry, love. But anyways, you both have to be open and receptive to making the change, darling. If you don't have trust in a relationship, you don't have nothing. I'm not feeling that it's a trust issue between you two. I think it's more just hurt feelings. You're hurt, they're hurt. You need to come together, converge together, and open up that line of communication. Be like, you know, I'd said hurtful things. You said hurtful things. What can we do to fix this if you want to move forward? If not, then you need to find a way to move forward by yourself. First of all, my name is Gwendolyn. Second, I wasn't preaching to you. Like I said earlier. All right, Gwendolyn, love. Did I call you Gwen? I don't know if you're talking to me or talking to Leo. Darling, enough is enough, though. Okay, it is what it is. Enough is enough. We're done. We're over it. It's done. It's over. So just drop it. I've asked you to drop it, and Marie's asked you to drop it. Nobody even said anything past that, but you're still trying to fuel the fire, darling. You're still trying to fuel the fire. Okay, the fire's put out. It's gone. It's not going to work. It's done. It's over with. You believe what you want to believe. Congratulations. We're so proud of you. You feel strongly about how you believe. That's fine. Nobody's bashing you or bad talking you about the way you feel. We're done. It's over. Drop it. I've asked you to drop it now, and Marie has asked you to drop it now. Twice I've seen her ask for the conversation to be dropped. So it is what it is. No, you didn't, Leo. Okay, what the fuck is going on? Okay, guys, we're not going to do this, loves. We are not going to do this. Stop it immediately. All of you in the comments, stop it now. This is my live. You're in my house. You're on my page. You want to do this shit, you go do it over on your own page. I've already said that. Enough is enough. I am saying put a stop to it. So stop it now. Not one more comment. The next comment I see, you will be blocked from every platform I have. You want to act like a child, you will be treated like a child. I said enough is enough. You want to see the bitch come out, you're about to see it. When I say enough is enough, you stop your shit. Not another comment. Period. Do you understand me? Period. Leave the video or drop it. Period. And we have a timeout button. Unfortunately, we have to use it for adults. When I say something, it goes. It doesn't mean keep doing it, keep chitty-chatting, arguing like little toddlers. When I say something, that means stop. Stop means stop. No means no. No is a complete sentence. The next comment I see, you're gone off of all my platforms. Clickety-clack, bye. You can either coexist or be gone. Your choice. You're not two, so stop acting like it. Somebody needs their ass whooped. Needs a little more discipline. Not only are you disrespecting me, you're disrespecting the live, you're disrespecting my admin, you're disrespecting my friends, you're disrespecting my family. That I will not tolerate. You want to disrespect me? Whatever. Disrespect me, it is what it is. But you will not disrespect my family. my friends, my loved ones. Now you've been asked to stop. Everyone. I don't give a shit who said what, when they said it. Clean slate. Stop. That's all I'm going to say about that. All right. So I ain't going to scroll up. I was going to scroll up. I ain't going to scroll up because it's just going to piss me off again. Okay. We're moving on. We're moving on. Oh, happy days. Oh, happy days. Oh, Jesus Christ, take the wheel. This is why you have to be careful of what you say. I don't care who started it, Anne-Marie. I really don't. Thank you for messaging me, but I really don't. I don't care who started it. It's done. It's over. No more. Not one more comment. Next mother fudger that comments is gone. We done. It's over. I don't care. Girl, Denise, that is a fantasy. You want to talk about a hard-on? That is a fantasy of mine, putting some asses over my knee and whooping that ass, and not in a good way. They ain't going to like it. My patience with people is about this thick. It's about this thick. It's about that thick. People been wearing my patience thin, and I ain't been live. I ain't even been live. I saw it, Emery. I saw the mess. I don't care. I don't care who started it. I said it's over now. I said it's over. I don't care who started it. We ain't pre-K. It's done. The next comment, you're gone. Period. Simple. 1 + 1 = 7. It's easy math. Why is it 7? Because I said so. Grammar, that is. That's what I want to do. Anyways. So what are we talking about now? How was your day? Yeah, we can't threaten Lois with the ass whoopings because she likes it. She likes it. It's not a threat if they like it. Nothing's going on. It's over. It's done. We're not talking about it. It's done. All right. But anyways, it's been 4 hours. And I was going to end this at 2. It's only 1 o'clock, though. It's only 1 a.m. here. We all know you like it, Lois. All right. Once again, don't forget to subscribe if you're so inclined. Hit that thumbs up if you like what you see. Hit the thumbs down if you don't. We don't care. It's still a reaction. You haven't had your butt spanked in a long time. Me either. I don't like that kind of stuff, though. I ain't all friggy-diggy. Which is weird because that's my favorite scenes to write when I'm writing a book. Like I'm thinking about not a smut book. Not like a porno necessarily. But I like writing the sexy scenes. I do. Some of my favorite scenes, which most of you have heard this story, but in my first book, I took out probably a third of my book because it was when I decided to release it to the public and allow people to buy it and read it. I was like, I can't let people read this because I was kind of a prude. I still kind of am. But I'm like, my mama might read this book. So I took out a lot of the sexy scenes, but those are actually my favorite to write. And this next novel that I'm working on, like I'm fisting to write one of the scenes, I'm going back to the beginning of Beau's life. So I'm writing a lot of stuff in there about Beau and how he became the way he is today. But the sexy scenes are some of my absolute favorites. Close your eyes and tell me what kind of house I should buy. I picture you in like, I don't know. I'm kind of getting like a very warm, homey, like cabin type feel, like 2-story lofted second story looking down onto the whole bottom story, kind of open and airy. I don't know why, but that's what I picture. But that's what I want too. So we're a lot alike sometimes. Or where I need to go for my next vacation, Florida. I want to go to Florida so bad. I want to go to the beach. I've never seen the ocean. I'm damn near 40 years old and I've never even seen the ocean before. Not even Galveston, and I live in Texas. Am I going to sing tonight? Hail to the now. I sang I Don't See Nothing Wrong with a Little Bum of Grind earlier. No, I do not sing. I sound like 2 cats dying in a bag. It's sad. I wish I could sing. My whole family could sing, pretty much. I can't sing. I can dance, but I can't sing. Thief, I know. That's my dream house. When I'm looking at houses, like I would love to buy a piece of land somewhere and have just like, I would love to have like 500 acres, but that would probably cost millions of dollars. I'd love to have like 500 acres and just have a little, nothing fancy or big or gargantuan, just a little lofted 2-story cabin and or not cabin, but you know what I mean, cabin style, and then have my horses. I would love it. Orange Beach. Is that Alabama? A-L? Or is that A-I? No, it's A-L. Alabama. Is that Alabama? What's that zip code? The beach is not all what it's cracked up to be. But see, I don't want to see like Galveston, like dirty brown water and shit. I want to be like Florida beaches or like the Bahamas where it's like white sands and blue waters, crystal clear water. If I can't see in the water, I don't swim in the lakes either. I'm from Texas, yes, but I don't swim in lakes. If I can't see where I'm getting into, I don't like to get into it. Where is Alabama? Does Alabama have an ocean? I failed geography, y'all. Maps. Where's Alabama? What did you say? What did you say? Orange Beach, Alabama. Orange. That's cold though, isn't it? Orange Beach, Alabama. Oh no, that's further down. Yeah, but that'd be pretty. I was thinking Alabama was up north, y'all. Oops. I bet that would be pretty there. I've never been to Alabama. I want to go to Florida. Actually, if I could move, I don't know. You can't really have horses and have the beach scene either. You kind of need like country mountains and shit. If I ever got rich and famous, I would have me a little house in the mountains somewhere. And then I'd have me a little house with a little ranch. A ranch, that's what I want. That's exactly right. The grass is always greener. I've heard the Gulf of Mexico is really not good. Like I've heard it's like dirty and brown too. My grandpa was in Houston. I guess I could ask my grandpa how the beach was. I don't know. I want to see warmth though, like warm, like 85 degrees, 80 degrees all year round, 75 degrees at night. I could deal. I could struggle, I guess. Orange Beach is beautiful. Patricia, you are trying hard for me to come to Oregon. I've heard Oregon is beautiful, though. I really have. One of my really good friends from years ago, she and her girlfriend, almost, or wife at the time, almost moved to Oregon because it was so beautiful. And they were showing me all these pictures about how beautiful it was and those season changes. And I was just like, oh my God, that is gorgeous. Oh, the Gulf of Mexico is the opposite? See, I don't know. I've just never seen the ocean. I don't like to get dirty though. Like I'd probably be like one of those, like the weird, like pasty grandpa on the beach with socks and sandals. I wouldn't like the sand squishing in between my toes. I don't like that. Like I have my shoes on right now. It's 1 o'clock in the morning and I'm sitting in my own house and I still have my shoes on. I'm fully dressed. If I get dressed in the morning, like the other day, I got up at like 8 o'clock in the morning and went, took a shower, got ready really early. I was dressed all day long. I don't take my shoes off or get comfortable when I undress. And I've got my full gear on. I've got my knife, my nightstick, all my, I call it police gear. I'm not a police officer, but my gun, it's all on me 24/7. White sands and blue water. See, I would love that. I would love that. You would fit in an organ? I would fit in an organ. What, you saying I'm weird? Are you trying to say I'm weird? No, I don't know. See, that's one reason I wish this book, I think it's kind of kaput. It's gone as far as it's gone. I still make sales every month, but it's like 2 or 3 every month. It's not really going. But I'm hoping my next novel goes well enough to where I can actually afford to go do book signings and stuff and be able to travel and do book signings. I want to get an RV. Those are expensive as shit. Those are more expensive than houses sometimes. But I'd like to get a nice RV so I can take all my damn 6 to 7 animals with me and be able to travel to go to do places to do book signings or maybe even do reads and stuff. I think that'd be awesome. I don't know if I could do a book signing though and then be like, oh, well, I just happen to bring my cards. Who wants a read? But I still think it'd be fun. What are we at? 4 hours. We're over 4 hours. People probably don't watch my lives because they like click on it and they're like, holy shit, this douchebag was live for 4.5 freaking hours. Next. I do that. If there's a video that's too long, I'm like, next, or I scroll forward, I fast forward through it. Sometimes even on TikTok, I'm like, oh my God, is this 60 seconds? How long is this video? Lois, all of the above. Heat, bugs, and snakes. I don't do the bugs. We all know I don't do bugs, but I could deal with snakes. I'm not big on heat, though. I like to be cool. That's what they make air conditioning for. I guess you would acclimate to it, though. Like during the winter, Christopher does. He bakes my freaking ass because he'll turn the thermostat up to 75. And I'm like, why the? Because it's so hot in here. I'm like dying. I'm sitting at the kitchen table in front of a window with a breeze blowing in and still sweating. And I'll go check that thermostat. He's got it on freaking 75. I like the thermostat at like 65 to 7, not even 70, 65, 68 is about perfect. But I don't like dry heat from the heaters. I'm picky. I don't like humidity. I just need to buy an island. Y'all want to start a GoFundMe for me so I can buy an island? I only need probably like 30, 40, 50 million dollars. That's all. Just chump change. It's all good. I'll buy me a little island. I want to go to Couscous. Is it Couscous? Couscous. What's that island? Like if we ever have a zombie apocalypse, this is probably where I'm heading. What's it called? I always get it messed up. Is it Couscous? Couscous. Island. Cacos. I don't know how to say it. Cacos. It's one of the few, I think I watched a documentary on it the other day, but I didn't finish it. It's one of the few islands that's untouched by human hands. It's it's kind of off of Costa Rica, and it has its own ecosystem. There's animals that are on this island that are not seen anywhere in the world because they've evolved on this island. And there's, you have to have special permits to even dock on the island. The only people that live there, the only indigenous people are not even indigenous there. They're the rangers. So there's like one hut that you live in. And it's all very natural, but it's very rocky. And I don't know, I think it'd be awesome. If we ever have a zombie apocalypse, that's where I'm headed, y'all. I'll see y'all there. Take my little boat. Turks and Caicos. I've heard of that, I think. I don't know what you're talking about, but I've heard of that. I'm weird, but I'm also very boring, Athena. A lot of people, I'll keep looking for the dogs. I don't have them in here. A lot of people think that I would be fun to hang out with, but I'm very, very, very boring. I really am. I'm not a talker. I don't like to carry on conversation. Like Chris and I have been together 4, 5, 6 years, somewhere in that range. And we hardly ever have open communication. But we don't argue either. We don't hardly argue or fight or anything. Knock on wood, I say that and I'll like strangle him tomorrow. But excuse me. Oh, the Bahamas. I'm just too much of a homebody. I don't like to travel. But I've always had animals. My whole life, I've always had too many animals to travel. It's too expensive and staying in hotel. That's why I'd have to have an RV. Like if my book took off. Hey, Tamara, welcome in, love. We just fixing to leave. Been live for 4 hours. But if my book did go well to where I could do book signings, I couldn't stay in hotels because I can't just up and leave my dogs or my animals for 2 or 3 days. You know, it's not like my cats would probably be okay because they could take or leave it. But I don't know. Sasha would be my cat. Sasha, she would be devastated. She's like up my ass 24/7. But anyways, guys, I am going to get off here. Thank you guys for coming in. Don't forget to go check out my TikTok. Give us a thumbs up. Subscribe if you haven't already. Most of you are probably already subscribed. We are doing our lives here on YouTube from now on. Like I said, I'm not saying I will never do a live on Facebook again. That's not what I said. Those words never came out of my mouth. But we are going to do most of our lives on this platform and TikTok. So TikTok is easy because it's 60 seconds. And once I get acclimated to doing pre-recorded videos and I get over that nervousness of doing the pre-recorded videos, it'll be so much easier. Like when I'm doing read responses, I won't even have, like I said, I could be out at the horses and do a 60-second video if I needed to. I wouldn't need to come set up and have all my cards and all this stuff. So, but check out the new booking site. We do have new prices, new services, not new services. We removed some services. I do. We have a new texting service too. So if you want just like simple yes or no answers, do a pendulum or the card read quick yes or no. I can text you as well. That is an option if you want to be text. If you don't want to spend 30 minutes on the phone, I can text your messages as well. So it's really, really easy. I think I have it set up too to where I think it didn't send me one because I set up an appointment for me to see what you guys would see. And I got an email, I got a text notification, I got a reminder email, I got a reminder text notification, and I think it sends out an email to show, it didn't to me, I don't know why it didn't send, but I have it set up to where it's like, this is for entertainment purposes only. Please don't use this for any advice against your medical professional or whatever. It's like a little disclaimer thingy. But this will be so much easier because it's not like doing the Facebook where I'm having to hit the little record button or whatever. With the headphones now, I can literally just pop in the headphones, call you, do your read, and then it is. But I did lower the time. I am going to have to be more diligent about my timing. I can't do these 2-3 hour phone calls anymore. So, I mean, it's 35 minutes. I'm going to have to, I've been saying this forever and I've been avoiding it, but I am going to have to like set a timer or something, be like, okay, ding, it's been 35 minutes. Thank you for coming. You know, it is what it is, but I'm going to have to start running this more like a business just because people they take advantage of it. And that's where it gets kind of mentally exhausting for me, is because people take advantage of it. Do you know how many times I have to go in and delete the gratis appointments? People will book a gratis appointment and then for a private read. And it literally says on the description, do not book this unless you are specifically instructed to do so. It's just irritating. It's just frustrating. It's like you wouldn't go to a restaurant and, order an elaborate meal and then be like, oh, well, I was born, so I should get this for free. I've got to make a living too. And now that we're phasing out Facebook, I'm not going to have any income. My income is literally going to come from only my supporter groups, which there's only like 70 of you in there now, if even that many, and my private reads. And my private reads, as I've said several times tonight, are not hopping. But, people still aren't working. People are still worried about the future, what's going to go on, what's happening. It's scary, scary times we're living in right now for everybody, Yeah, there's only 72 of you. So 10 of you have left in a week. We had 82 a week ago, and 10 of you have left the group in the last week. That's a lot that have left in just 1 week. So, hey, Justin, welcome in. But anyways, guys, thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate all you. Sorry, dad voice had to come out, but it is what it is. But we just have to keep on trucking on, just keep doing our thing. And I'm trying to build YouTube. I've been trying to build Facebook. Now I'm trying to build TikTok. I'm very, very busy. I'm busy literally from the time I get up, which is usually late in the afternoon or early afternoon, till the time I go to bed, which is early in the morning. It's 1 a.m. here. Yeah, 1 a.m. here. I probably won't go to bed till 4, 5, 6. Sometimes I don't go to bed till 7, 8, 9, 10 o'clock in the morning. So I'm constantly running. And like I said, I'm just going to start. It's going to suck. Anne-Marie's going to be mad at me. Anne-Marie, I'm sorry. But I was just telling Christopher yesterday when we went to Border that I want to write this book so badly, and I want to finish this book, but I just can't make myself do it and get to it. But I think I'm going to set me something, I don't know, not a goal, but a guideline to where I make myself sit down and write for X amount of time a day minimum. Okay. Like say, if I say 20 minutes a day, you're going to write every single day for 20 minutes a day. That's a feasible goal. And then if I so happen to write for 2 hours, then I wrote for 2 hours. But if I at least do my 20 minutes, I'm at least doing something. But I'm actually really excited about this book. I'm super excited about this next novel. I'm not saying I'm, like a great novelist or anything. I only have one book prior to this, but already this book is not even a fraction of the way done, not even a sprig done. And I already love this novel so much more with the plans I have, the storyline, the characters, just all around. I haven't even come up with a villain yet, but just the things that I have on my to-do board. I'm super, super excited about this next novel. So I really want to write it. I've just been too lazy and then kind of scared. I'm not going to lie. I've been really, really scared to release it because, it's like, I don't know. It's like, I'm a very sensitive person, emotionally, spiritually, whatever. So to have my work out there that I put my heart and soul into, and then to have people bash it and pick it apart and belittle it or belittle me because I don't have a college education and I'm not a English major, or, I don't have a PhD, or, I didn't, get picked up by one of the top 5 publishers, in the world or whatever. It's very, very scary. Exactly, Tamara, 100%. I have a fear of success. I want it so badly. I want TikTok to go so badly. Well, I'd love YouTube too, but we've been working on YouTube for over a year, and we're growing very little, very slowly. But, I'm the fear of success is so strong in me because I am afraid to succeed. Because like I said, guys, I'm not perfect. I have my flaws. There are days where I literally think, well, shit, if I'm sitting here trying to be positive, and if all this shit keeps happening, maybe I do deserve blah, 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 blah. So I feel it with you guys too. That's all bullshit. Well, tell us how you really feel, Dina. What's all bullshit? I don't know. I am. No, what people do, no, that happens, love. That happens. People literally do that. I mean, they belittle you. They pick it apart. They talk shit on you. I had somebody that reviewed my book that said, which it disappeared. I don't know if Amazon removed it or what, but they reviewed my book and said that they're sick of these piddly ass authors writing their shit that don't even have a real publisher and blah, 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 blah. But I'm sitting here thinking, who cares? Who gives a shit? Did you read the book? Did you like the story? I've seen that on somebody else's book as well. That was an indie author. And they're like, anybody can post a book. Now it's like, who gives a shit? Did you buy the book? You got a product. You purchased it. You had it in your hands to purchase. You could smell the pages. Did you enjoy the story? Did you like the storyline? Did you enjoy the read? If you did, then why do you give a shit if it was published by Gucci? I just don't understand people. Have you watched other lives on TikTok? I haven't, Tamara. I have not. I was going to watch. Damien said he was going to do a live, and he said in like 3 hours. And I'm following him, but I don't think he ever went live. He comes into our videos from time to time, but I haven't actually watched a live. No, I have not. But I still need 800 and something more follows before I can go live. I think. I don't know how it works, but I think. Thank you, Jamie. Exactly. Girl, that's what I've been. Oh, God. That's what I've been trying to do. Like I said, I missed some of my lives, and then people jump my ass because I missed a day on my lives and make me feel like a big pile of shit too. I'm trying to come into myself and start doing things for me. I enjoy doing these lives. I love doing these lives and interacting with you guys. Absolutely love them. But again, Anne Marie, same thing. We were talking about this earlier about how, people, it's just stupid people blow my freaking mind. I don't have patience for it. And then, I'm so stressed out. I've got a lot of shit going on in my life, guys. I'm worried about how I'm going to pay the next bill, how I'm going to do this and how I'm going to do that, how my animals are going to get fed, whatever. We have so many good things happening between Christopher and I both. We have so many good things happening for us. But then that kind of scares me too, because I'm like, when's the ball going to drop? When's the sky going to fall out? It's like I have one good thing happen and then one really bad thing happen. And then one, kind of okay, good thing happen. And then one really, really bad thing happen. It's just like, it's a never ending story. I'm just like, when is it my time? I'm being selfish, damn it. I don't give a damn. When's it my turn, damn it? But I keep thinking, hoping and praying that eventually it will be my time. Something's got to give. Something will take off, regardless whether it be YouTube or Facebook, or not Facebook, YouTube or TikTok or my private reads or my novel. Something's got to give. You haven't sold any of your art, Gwendolyn? You should, love. You should. What the fuck, Lois? Don't listen to her. What did Lois say? What happened, Lois? Let me see. One of my sisters says I'm not an artist because I don't have a degree. Like, what the fuck? Exactly, Lois. I know it's hard, darling. And I'm speaking from personal experience. I know that weighs on you. And it is hard when especially your family, of all things. My family did the same thing to me. My family still, I have a published book that has sold copies worldwide, Lois. I've sold copies worldwide, thousands of copies worldwide. And I still have family members, blood relatives that tell me that I'm not a real author. They don't come out and say, you're not a real author, but they'll say something like, well, you really need a real job. Being an author is not really a real job. But, it kind of makes you wonder, if you didn't have your freaking negativity, throwing that onto me and reflecting onto me and then reflecting onto my freaking chi over here, maybe it could be. You don't freaking know. Even my own mother, one time I told my mom, when my book first started going well, I think I had a spout of like over 1,000 copies sold like overnight, or like within like 2 or 3 days, like 1,000 plus copies sold of my book. And I was joking with my mom, and I was like, well, what are you going to do if I become rich and famous? Because of my book. She made a offhanded comment about, well, I think you should still do hair. And I'm like, if I was a multi-billionaire, I was joking. So if I was a multi-millionaire or multi-billionaire, why would I go work a 9-to-5 job doing hair? No, I would continue writing. I would write more content to put out there because obviously people liked what I did. It's like, why can't you just be supportive? Shit. So I get it. I do. And I'm my own worst critic. I'm the same way. You want to talk about Tamara, you ding, 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 head on the nail. Okay. You want to talk about, the fear of success. You guys have sent me so much stuff for my, to make my pendulum boards and do my resin work and my artwork through there, which I am going to actually do, but to actually sell it, I've made a bunch of stuff. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have 10 things sitting right here that I've made, that I've done. But to sell it or to put it out there into the world, that's what scares me. So it's literally sitting here. They're unfinished. They just need like a top coat or something, but it's just unfinished because I'm afraid to put my stuff out there to be ridiculed, because I'm already critical enough. I don't need some bitch coming in being like, well, it looks like shit. I don't like that. Well, if you don't like it, then look the frig away. I think that, but deep down, I'm still like, it crushes me. So, it's hard. It's hard. And to do something like this, or like being an author, that has been one of my longtime dreams since I was a child. I need to be a child. And I don't read books. I don't like picking up a book and reading the pages. I'm not a reader, but I love writing and telling stories. I love it. I have since I was a child. I was a weird child. My mom bought me a typewriter when I was like 7 years old, maybe 8. She bought me a typewriter. My first typewriter it was a Smith Corona electric word processing typewriter. I was so ecstatic. I could not even breathe. I was so excited. I would have a nightmare. Most kids would be like crying to mommy, come hold me, leave the light on. Not this weird ass child. Hell no. I'd wake up, have a bad dream. I'd type that shit out and write me a little short story. My stepdad, threw away all of my shit. I had boxes of diskettes. They were, I don't know if most of you probably remember. Please tell me most of y'all remember. Tell me I'm not that old. The little 3.5-inch floppy disks. Yeah, that's what my typewriter took, was those 3.5-inch floppy disks. I had boxes of those with nothing but poems and short stories and stuff I had written. And it wasn't like journals. It was stories that I had actually made. I could have literally written like a freaking War of Peace size novel with all of my short stories. I would like to voice my opinion on this though, Anne-Marie. What you mean, Lovey? Everybody's entitled to an opinion here, love. The other conversation was just getting out of hand. It was bickering back and forth. That's what I didn't like. Yes, the floppy disks. Thank God at least a few of you remember the floppy disks. I mean, those were like technologically advanced in my day. Said earlier that you, in fact, do believe in demons, and you cannot have demons if there is no God. What is my opinion? Demons are just that. Fallen angels from... All right, darling. I'm just going to have to remove you from the page, Lovey. Gwen, I do believe in demons. I never said I did not believe in God. We're not going over this discussion again. You are entitled to your opinion, love. So glad you have an opinion. I asked you to stop. You keep going. What are you, 3? Everyone has told you to stop. Myself, Anne-Marie, viewers have told you to stop. I never once said I did not believe in God. I do believe in demons, and I do believe in God. Okay, we're not getting into this discussion, love. I'm blocking you from YouTube. I will block you from Facebook, and I will block you from TikTok and any other platform I have. Thank you for your contribution, but please take your drama somewhere else. I don't want it here. You're not welcome here anymore. Sorry, love. You're not welcome. Remove. Bye. Guys, when I say enough is enough, it's not words out of my mouth. When I say I've had enough and you get me to the point to where I'm pissed, you're done. When I say something, I mean it. I'm not just spouting words because I'm shooting shit out of my ass. Conversation was great. Energy was great. And you ruined it. I didn't know that's what the hell you wanted to talk about. No, I told you earlier, it's done. It's done. She's gone. I've already removed her. You will be blocked from Facebook. You will be blocked from YouTube. You will be blocked from all my other social media platforms. I don't want you, you keep your energy on your own fucking page. You want to talk about Christ and Jesus and everything you love about them in the Bible, you go ahead on your page. It's not welcome here, period. Oh God, people, you want to talk about stupid people. Sorry. No, sorry, not sorry. I'm calling you stupid. Okay. Yeah. That's pretty fucking stupid to sit here. I'm ending the live on a good note. I've waited 30 minutes so that way we don't end the live on a bad note and on bad energy. And you bring it up when nobody's even fucking talking about it. Not a single freaking person. How stupid do you have to be? I have no patience or tolerance for stupid people. Yes, you are allotted your opinion. You've already expressed your opinion earlier. I told you you're entitled to your opinion. This subject is dropped. God, takes one fucking apple to ruin the whole bunch every God blessed day. Now again, I guess we're going to be sitting here for a little bit longer because I don't want to end the live on a shitty ass energy vibe. Keep your damn negative ass energy on your own fucking page. Bye. Right, Athena? Sigh. Ding, ding, ding. 125 billion%. Get the fuck out of here. No, we don't need your shit. Bye. I don't even know how to block on this stupid page on YouTube. Hide user on this page. This user's messages will be hidden. Thank you. Okay. Now she's blocked on YouTube. Some people. God bless America. Bible, Jesus, take the wheel. Oh, damn. Give me a damn headache. Exactly, girl. It don't matter what's what, but that's a ding, ding, ding again. What's with having to have the last word? It ain't the last word. This is my page. People forget. This is my, look at Denise, cheese and rice. This is my page, guys. You know, I say ours because it's taking all of us to build this page, to build all of our platforms. I would be nothing without each and every single one. I'm not adorable one. I'm mad. That's what I say about that. It takes all of us to build a platform. Without you guys, I would have nothing. But at the end of the day, this is still live with Joshua. Joshua Hastey, that is me. This is still my page. These are still my platforms. I can decide what I tolerate and what I don't have to tolerate. Okay. Ignorance, I don't have to tolerate it. I put up with it. I was even nice to her and even replying to her comments, even though I was still irritated with her. She gave her little sob story to Anne Marie and talked about how it wasn't her fault and it was Leo's fault, blah, blah, blah. I don't give a shit. I said that earlier. I don't give a shit whose fault it is. We're done. It's said. It's done. It's over. Peace. Have peace. We're done. You want to know what part of your problem is? Want to know why you can't move on? Because you don't let go of shit. Jesus loves me, this I know. No, I don't. It doesn't look good on other people. You want to talk about demons? I've been told the devil has come out at me when I'm so mad. I'm not mad. It's just irritating as shit. It's just irritating. But I don't have to sit up there. I don't have to sit here and put up with it either. Good night, Athena. Thank you for coming in, love. I'm just going to breathe. Release the energy. Release it. Release it. Burn some Palo Santo. Burn some damn condoms because some people don't need to reproduce. Some people need to take responsibility for their own damn chitlins. Some people's kids. Damn. Like throwing a damn wrench in a motor. Girl, I'm on it. I'm already working on it. Burn, bitch, burn. Burn my sage, my Palo Santo. I have some sage, but it's old as shit and probably smells like marijuana's. It's stinky. I don't like sage. I burned sage when I did that house cleansing a couple of weeks ago or last week. I need to trim my beard. Damn. Oh, shit. We got a fire. We got a fire now. I did some sage and it stunk. And it was so dry, it wouldn't say lit. That was weird as shit. But it could have been the energy in the house too, because sage, did y'all hear that? The fire was already out and it went, did you hear that on the microphone? That was weird. But anyways, the sage would not stay lit the whole time I was doing the cleansing. I had to stop and relight my sage like 3 or 4 times during that one cleansing. And all the owners of the property, of the family, there was like 5 of them, I think, that were there. All 5 of them said they got sick or nauseous and got sore throats. Courtney, you guys know Courtney, she went with me and she said she got sick. She even had to call into work the next day because she got so sick from the house. I guess I'm just good at shielding and blocking, so it didn't affect me. But anyways, it could have been the energy because it was dry ass sage. You'd think dry ass sage, it'd be like poof, and be gone. But it took me forever to just sage their house. I just went to all the corners and did my little thing, said my little thing. Ooh, I would love that. Sage with lavender or jasmine. I've never bought sage with something in it, but I'd probably like it. I tried to grow my own sage and lavender. In my bathroom, I put I almost said a horse tank. I wish my bathroom was big enough for a horse tank. In my bathroom, I put a fish tank, like a, I don't know, 30 gallon, 25 gallon, something like that. A fairly large fish tank. And I put good potting soil in it. I fertilized it with, with Miracle Grow. I did some other things to it, but I aerated it. I put my little seeds. I tried literally probably 6 different, not genres, what do you call those? Breeds of seeds to germinate them, which I didn't put them in. They didn't say to put them in a napkin and let them get wet and then sprout first and then plant them. So I didn't do that, but I did poke them in there. I watered them. I put a grow light over them. It was right underneath my window so they would get some sunlight, and they still never grew. Not one single sprout. Not one. And I probably put altogether probably 10 packets of different types of flowers in there. And I don't have a green thumb. I can kill a cactus. Sorry about the cap lock. What you mean, love? Sorry about the cap lock. Oh, the cap lock. Do you feel a difference in the house? I did. Yeah, there was definitely an energy there. I said that as soon as I walked in the door. Don't worry about the cap locks, love. The cap locks, well, firstly, it was when I was busy, when we had more people in the lives. But the cap locks were from, it wasn't me. I didn't care about the cap locks. It was the other people. If you know it, if you get my drift, it was the other people on my page that had a problem with the cap locks, and that really enforced it. And I had to stand behind my team and reinforce what they were telling you guys to say. I don't care about cap locks. If you guys want to use cap locks for every comment, that doesn't mean you're going to get, that doesn't mean I'm going to read you anymore or see it. It's going to stand out anymore. But I've never cared about the cap locks. I mean, it did help. I'm not going to lie. It did help when I had like 500 live viewers in the video, but I don't care. You're fine. I was just trying to stand behind my quote unquote team that was supposed to stand behind me, but that's neither here nor there. But you're fine, darling. Cap locks are good. They don't bother me. I just don't tell people, oh, write in cap locks, because then it'll be nothing but caps from everybody. But you guys or people in the, because most of you are in my private group too. If you guys want to use caps, you're more than welcome to. Like, you use different fonts all the time too. My team was pissy about the different fonts because it stood out too much. I was just like, what the fuck ever? It's a freaking font. I like seeing the different fonts. So you do what you want to do, girl. You do what you want to do, Miss Patricia. I'm not a hard ass about stuff like that. I'm not. Like even people saying in the comments, how many times have I told people, okay, that's enough is enough. We're moving on. Well, then if they keep commenting, I just ignore them. I just ignore the comments. It's no big deal to me. But I mean, I'm really not a hard ass that much. I'm easy to get along with. You guys can do whatever you want to do. It's not like we're, sit here nitpicking. A lot of people were made to feel like they were afraid to even message me. And people are still afraid to send me private messages and stuff, or afraid to bother me. Oh, I love you too, darling. See, with your little fancy fonts. I love those. But I was told by said people that my own people were afraid of me. And that's how big of a piece of shit I was, is that I made my own viewers afraid of me. And that's why nobody came to me. They always went to other people. And that always bothers me too. Not only because I hope that's untrue, but also because like some of you guys message Anne Marie. Well, she comes and messages me. If you guys message Anne Marie and say, how do I turn on comments or whatever, she's probably going to message me and be like, hey, Susie Q wants to know how she turns on comments. Not literally. I mean, I'm being facetious kind of, but I mean, Anne Marie come to me. So you guys can always message me, message the page, I don't know how we're going to do that if I don't have Facebook. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. But anyways, yeah, I was made to feel like people were literally made to feel afraid to message me. But you guys my inbox is always open 24. So you guys will never bother me. If I don't want to read it, I don't read it. I know how to navigate Facebook. If I don't want to look at it, I'm not like, oh, there's a message there. I don't want to look at it, but my finger's just making me push the button. Oh shit, I read it. Now I have to reply. No. If I don't want to read a message, I put my phone on Do Not Disturb. Anne Marie says that all the time. Drives me batshit crazy. Love you, Anne Marie, but you drive me batshit. She's like, I don't want to message you because I don't want to bother you. I'm like, if I don't want to answer my phone, I put it on Do Not Disturb. That's sweet of you. But you guys can always message me. My inbox is open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, even on my private profile. Because when I go lay down for the night, I put my phone on Do Not Disturb. It doesn't ring. It doesn't vibrate. It doesn't nothing. It's not like I put it on vibrate and I'm like, bzz, bzz. Oh, shit. Somebody messaged me again. I don't even know until the next day. And sometimes I'll read a message and I might take a day or two to reply back. Just because I reply when I feel like it. But I love getting messages from you guys. If you guys have a problem with the private page, if you guys ever have a problem with the private page, if you ever have a problem with YouTube, or if you have a problem with trying to figure something out, we will help you. I will help you. I will personally help you. I would be more than happy, more than willing to help you guys. It would save me. Shit, it would save me from having to type out 75 different messages or say it 75 different times. Like the comments, for instance. A lot of people still, to this day, don't know how to chat on a YouTube video. Message the page. I'll help you. I'll send you screenshots. I don't care. This is what I do, lovies. This is what I do. I'm here to help you guys. Like I said, that's not just words coming out my ass when I say, I'm here for you guys. If it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have anything. So if you guys ever need help, you're more than willing to, or not more than willing, more than, what's the word? Not capable, not willing. Welcome. There we go. Damn, that was hard. My brain was smoking and shit. You guys are more than welcome to private message my page. Thank you. Yes, welcome. That's the word. But no, I truly love you guys. The ones that are truly here to support me. And like I said, and I don't mean support, sending me tips, sending me money, sending me stars, being in the private group, that helps. I'm not going to lie. That helps. But that's not what I'm talking about supporting. What I'm talking about supporting is those of you that are truly, genuinely here because you want to see me. I'm going to start bawling. Damn it. Because you want to see me succeed. You're not here just to get the free reads and when can I get something from you? What can you offer me next? And is it going to be worth my time to share your video? Probably not. So I'm not going to. Those of you that are here from live to live, from day to day, you guys are the true MVPs, most valuable players, because you're most valuable to me. Absolutely. Some of y'all still tick my nerves. But that's what family does. I'm sure I get on some of y'all's nerves. And I know there's things that I say that some of you, probably several of you, don't agree with. And that's great. Because sometimes family gets on your damn nerves and you guys are like my family. I would bend over backwards for you guys. If I am able to, I will help you move mountains and travel to the end of the earth if I need to, if I can. That's the whole reason I started doing hair, was to help people feel beautiful about themselves on the outside. That's what I love about doing these cards. Yeah, they're just cards. They're printed ink. It's printed ink on paper. You can buy them on paper. Mopey vaginas often. Is that what that acronym means? Mopey vaginas often. Just kidding. I know it was a typo. But anyways, I know it is kind of selfish. I'm not going to lie. It's kind of selfish of me because stop, Patricia. Shh, shh. It's kind of selfish of me because it makes me feel good to be able to give people guidance. And it hurts me. It hurts me when I have a read that's maybe a little vague or a little, it's not the answers they want. And then I can literally feel their energy and their disappointment because they're wanting a specific answer. That hurts me because I want to be able to help people. I love doing this. If my book sold and worldwide and I could completely delete my private reads and never do a private read again and only come on live and chat with you guys and hang out and have a good time and do reads free all day long, I would do that like that in a second. I'm not going to be one of those, that, if I didn't need the money, I wouldn't even be charging for reads right now. I am in that case, I know. But, I don't care. It's not going to be one of those things where I'm like, oh, you don't pay? I guess you don't get a read. Who's next? Who's got the money? That's not how I operate. It's not how I operate in the salon. I've done free services for people in the salon that didn't have the money, just to make them feel better about themselves. And yeah, again, that is kind of selfish of me, but that's me. That's just, I'm not trying to boast, but now I feel like a douchebag for even saying anything. But it makes me feel good to help other people. And maybe, you don't know what they're going through. You don't know. But anyways, I love helping people. I love doing what I do. And it's supposed to be for fun. It's supposed to be spooky and fun. And, the reads are meant for guidance. And some people do take it so seriously. Like life-altering decisions are going to be made from these cards. But most of the time, and most of you guys already know, the ones that have been sticking with me for 5 hours, most of you guys already know that these cards are more for guidance and maybe to help you find your way or to give you the answers that you already knew, but you just needed some confirmation. I wish I could be the type of psychic where you could be like, hey, bitch, I lost my car keys and I can't find them. Where is they? And I could pick up the phone and be like, under the couch cushion in the middle seat, about 3 inches back. That's where you'll find your keys. I wish I could do that sort of thing. That would be be amazing. But that's not what I do all the time. All the time. How come you don't do private reads on Sunday? Because Sundays is our private group days, usually, not always. So my schedule started out. My schedule is going to change too on the private reads because I have it from 4 to 9. But I am going to start because I spent Anne-Marie, 2 hours, 3 hours last night just readjusting and fixing my Square website. And it literally looks the exact same as it did. It's just some of the wording's changed. Some of the prices have changed. Some of the services have changed. It took me that long to do that. I almost went through and changed my schedule, the booking hours. And I think I am going to book it because like right now, I'm not going to lie. There's no point in me lying. Anne-Marie thinks I should keep some of this stuff private because it's kind of financial stuff. But guys, the last appointment I did, I'm not going to lie, my last private read was like 3 weeks ago, maybe 4 weeks ago. 3 or 4 weeks ago was my last private read. So I think I'm going to open my schedule. What'd you misunderstand, Dina Love? It's okay, darling. What'd you understand? What'd you misunderstand, Lovey? Shit, we all know I misunderstand shit all the time. It's okay. It happens. Oh, come on. Anyways, Tamara, I actually was going to do it last night, but I'd already spent so much time on it and I was tired and irritable and over it, to be honest. But I am going to start, I'm going to change my schedule. I think I'm going to, it'll probably be within a certain time frame still, but I might do it a little earlier. And then I might just open my books up for 7 days a week. But then on the days I go live, it'll probably be a little earlier because I don't want to have an appointment at 9 o'clock because, because I lowered my time, the time of the reads, especially on a phone call read, because I can throw out the cards and do the read a little faster. I'm not sitting here recording and then listening to my message, recording and then being like, oh, what did I say 2 messages ago? Go listen to that for 60 seconds and then go back down. It's easier for me to just talk and to spread the message like I do on the lives. So it doesn't take as much time. So I might open my calendar up 7 days a week and see how that goes. But like I said, it'll probably still be earlier, like maybe 3 to 7 on the days that I go live, because I don't want to be, have a read, 30 minutes before I have to prepare to go live, because I don't just, I don't have a setup in here. Like people think, oh, you just come in here and push a button and go live. No, I've got to get my drink prepared. I got to let the boys out, or the dogs out, the animals out. I have to come in here. I have to reboot my computer, set everything up, plug everything in, plug my power in. So I have power, hook up my cameras, turn on all my lights. I mean, it's a whole process to get prepared to go live. It's not just coming on here, pushing a button on my computer that says go live and I'm live. It takes me about 30 minutes to set up for a live. And it takes me about 15, 20 minutes to break down from a live. Like when I end this live, I'll have to unhook everything, unhook my camera, unhook all this stuff, turn off all my lights, make sure the fire's out, because I'm a pyro freak. I'm so afraid of lit candles and shit. And I'll have to turn off all the fans, which most of the stuff, the lights and the fans are all connected by a power strip over here, but it's just a power strip. Anyway, it takes time. It takes time. You're 11:52 p.m. What do you mean, love? Like it's 11:52 right now? Oh yeah, it's 11:52 where you are. It's 1:53 where I am. So 11, 12, 1. So 2 hour difference. I'm 2 hours ahead of you. You're 2 hours behind me where you are. Check your pockets. Check my pocket. Check my pockets. What you do? Girl, you got your hand in my pocket? What do you mean check my pockets? I used to be able to do that. I tried to book a read for Friday. It said none open. Today you did? For Friday. Oh, for this last Friday? No, I didn't have any. I promise you, I'll show you my calendar. Yeah, I'm not changing anything. I'll open my calendar right in front of you so you guys can all see. I'm not lying. I mean, I'm not saying you thought I was lying. I'm just saying I'm just showing you so you can see. This is my week. Nothing. This was the week prior. That's my appointment from today. That's not, it says Joshua. I just booked a fake appointment under free. It says Joshua Hastey. So that's not an actual client. Nothing. I had nothing available. I mean, nothing taken. I was open. That was when I went to the house. So I blocked it out. That was last Saturday. Nothing that week. That's 3 weeks. 4 weeks ago was my last private read. I've been open, darling. So that's actually very disconcerting that you couldn't book on Thursday or Friday. That's kind of why does nothing work for me? So yeah, 4 weeks ago was my last read, and I was open. This is Friday, and then Saturday. That's the 22nd. That's the day I was completely open on Friday all the way to the evening, which I probably would have had to reschedule because I was out of town. But you should have been able to book, so I don't know why. I'm scratching my ass. Yes, I am. Actually, it's my leg, not my ass. I didn't see that calendar. Just times. I don't think you see the calendar. Do you? Let me see. Let me open. Messages. No, it's under notes. My link. Private reads. So I clicked the link to go directly to my private reads. On a phone or on a computer? Cancel. I don't know what that did. I need to turn that off. I don't even use it anymore because we can't have music. Just times. I tried clicking. When you click here, so like say you want to get, I'm just going to click gratis again just so it'll show. But say you want to book now on gratis. Please don't book gratis, guys. I want to book now. Oops. Did it work? Oh, yeah. So it should pull, if you're on a phone. Oh, on your phone. Okay. So it should have pulled up a calendar here. So then you can pick your day, whatever day you want. So say you wanted to book, what day is this? Thursday. No, Tuesday. Tuesday of next week. So you click that, and then it should show you the times. So there's morning, afternoon. Yeah, I don't do mornings. So afternoons and evenings, and then say you wanted 5:30. So you click 5:30, and then you fill out your information. So I don't know why it wasn't working. Well deserved smoke break, girl. I need to quit smoking. I keep saying I'm going to, and then I do really well when I don't have it. I used to have panicked if I didn't have cigarettes. And now I can run out and be like, I'm low right now. I'll probably finish this pack tonight. No, I'll probably have some for tomorrow. But I keep going to the store and buying them. I just need to make myself not go to the damn store, and then I'll just be completely converted to vaping. And then once I get converted to vaping, I plan to cut down on my nicotine to stop. But I'd rather be addicted to vaping than cigarettes anyway. But anyways, darling, I don't know why it wouldn't work. That's very concerning. That bothers me because that makes me wonder how many other people have tried to book a private appointment and couldn't do it. But anyways, darling, I will do. You guys that are in my private group, okay? If you're not in the private group, please, please cover your ears. No, if I have a schedule for a reason. But if you guys need a specific day or time, I don't know if I can book your time. I guess I could book somebody in and book it under gratis. But like if you've already prepaid for your appointment, some of you have already prepaid for your appointments. Those that have prepaid for your appointments, you can book gratis. If you win something, if you win a free read, we haven't had enough numbers to even do a free read. I guess I could start doing those again, doing giveaways. and doing free reads for you guys, but it's a lot of time, a lot of effort, and it's too hard to check. Like, if you get a free read, have you shared? Did you like? Did you follow? Did you comment? And doing all that shit, it's hard for me to find out if you actually did it. It worked this time. Oh, that's good. But I wonder why it didn't work the first time. That really bothers me, because it makes me wonder how many other people have tried to book and then it wouldn't let them book. So I don't know if it's something wrong with the system, or maybe their system was down. But like, I pay extra. I pay for this monthly. I pay for that service monthly so you guys can book your own appointments. It's done through Square, so the majority of it's free. But for you guys to get text messages, confirmations, being able to reschedule or cancel your appointments through the text messages, I have to pay for that service. But that's a convenience for you, but it's a convenience for me too, because it's supposed to cut down on no-shows. It still doesn't. People are so rude nowadays. Do you know how many times I've been no-showed and they'll literally message me 2 or 3 days later and be like, well, can I get my read now? While I'm live, even. Well, I need my read now. I paid several days ago. I never got my read. No, baby girl, you got your read. I was sitting here. I came in here. I set up. I took the time before your live, 30 minutes before your private read, set everything up, messaged you on Facebook, and tried to get your read and set up for your cards, did my whole cleansing, did the bowl and meditated. Yeah, I set up for your read. I was here. Just because you weren't doesn't mean I missed your appointment. No, baby girl, you missed your appointment. That's why it says now in the cancellation, appointments are non-refundable. And that's why we're doing the phone calls. If I call you and you don't answer your phone, sorry, not sorry. I was there. I called you. I'll hang up the phone. I'll shuffle your cards. You guys know how long it takes me to shuffle my damn cards, sometimes 10 minutes. I'll shuffle your cards. I'll pull your cards out. I'll call you back. And if you don't answer your phone, I'll leave you a voicemail. You'll get a TikTok read. I'll give you a 60-second read on your voicemail. Thank you for coming. Have a nice day. You want a full read? You want to ask questions? $45. Book another appointment. That's so rude. It's so disrespectful. And people don't respect your time. It's the same way at the salon, guys. This isn't just because of reading. If you're a client of mine and you book an appointment at the salon, you get a text message, you get an email, you get a confirmation, you get a reminder. And I wait for usually 10 to 15 minutes. And then I text you being like, hey, baby girl, you on your way? Where you is? You ain't here yet. And if you still don't reply to me, you're off my books indefinitely. I don't care if I am broke and I need your money to go buy me a pack of ramen noodles to eat me some dinner. That's just disrespectful. You're off of my calendar. That's a no call, no show. There's no need for it. Now, if you call me the next day and say, oh my God, I was in a horrific car accident, or, oh, my family member died, or something, you have a legitimate excuse, I'm probably going to work with you. Okay. I am an asshole, but I'm not that big of an asshole. I will probably work with you. But to no call, no show, and then message me 2 or 3, 4, 5 days later, or even more, and say, can I get my read now? No, bitch. No, you can't. Sorry. Your read was a week ago. I was there. I set up. I spent 30 minutes preparing for your read so I could do the best of my ability for you. Don't do that. That's rude. That's just my opinion. It's rude and disrespectful. Yeah, I kind of think it's rude too, Denise. It used to hurt my feelings because I was like, how could you be so rude and disrespectful? Now, I'm always late. If you're late, or if I message you and you're late, which it's harder when I have back-to-back appointments. If you're late, I will probably still read you, but I might be like, oh, baby, you're 10 minutes late in a 30-minute read. That's a third of your read. I've got somebody right after you, but I can get you back at 9 o'clock. Okay. Or even if, oh, sorry, I'm booked up for the evening, or I've booked up and I got plans and I've got life to do tonight. How about tomorrow? If you can't do tomorrow, how about the next day? I will work with you. I will work with you. Do you know how many times, guys, that I have, and I probably TMI, none of your business, none of my business to share, but do you know how many times I've given refunds to people just because they complained? I'm tired of hearing their shit. So I've done the read. I've given them the service. I refund their money. One girl I refunded from 7 weeks prior. 7 weeks. She paid $20 for a quick read. And then when I finally got ready, set up, ready to do her read, I ended my live for her, stopped my live early so I could get to her read because it was so important that I read her right now, and set up, messaged her after the live. And then she tried to say, well, I didn't want that. I got a phone call read and it was a full read. So I scrolled through my little calendar. Yeah, I know it's been 7 weeks, bitch, but I can see it. It's in my records. Don't lie to me. That is so, oh my God, do not lie to me. You try to lie to me, I'm done with you. You don't have trust, you ain't got nothing. Don't lie to me. I'd almost rather somebody walk up and spit in my face than lie to me. Because not only, if you lie to me, not only are you lying to me, so you're breaking that bond, but you're thinking, you're disrespecting me and basically calling me dumb that I'm going to fall for your shit. No, I don't like that. I am too nice sometimes, Patricia. Sometimes I'm not. Sometimes I'm overly mean, but there's a reason. It's because people try my patience. People try my patience. Lois, thank you for my tip, lovey. Where you at, Lois? Are you in here? Did you hear it? Lois, did you hear your bell? Thank you, Lois. I appreciate you, darling, so very much. Where's she at? I'm going to wait for her to comment. I'm going to ding that damn bell again. Where's she at? Tamara, that's been my policy the whole time. It's not, yes, it is. I agree. 1,000,000%. Lois, I'm gonna ring that damn bell again. Did you hear it? Thank you, Lois. For real. Thank you, darling. Thank you for the tip. I love you, girl. Tamara, I agree 100%. It's an exchange of energy. I do agree. I kind of felt guilty for even charging, ding, 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 for even charging to begin with, but it is. It's an exchange of energy. And I'm like I said, it's not like I'm just dilly-galling around. Most of you that have had private reads know my talkative ass. I've been trying to get off this phone for damn 5 hours now. Most of your guys' reads, a few of you have been like, okay, my time's up. Thank you for your read. I appreciate you. I'll talk to you tonight or whatever in the live. See you later. But most of you, I tried to spend the time. I tried to get to know you guys, and not even just you guys like that are in the group, people that I'm reading. I do a phone call read. If I do a phone call read, it's never 45 minutes. Never 45 minutes ever. Most of my phone call reads are an hour plus. But that's why I'm saying I'm going to have to start setting a timer. And I hate that I have to do that, but I've got to start limiting myself, because if and when I do start booking up and have back-to-backs, it's going to have to be that 30-minute time slot, because I have to prepare for the next appointment, just like at the salon. It was the same way at the salon. I've got to clean up and sanitize and wash my bowls, wash my drawers, whatever I got to do. So there's preparation time in between. This is very similar business-wise. If you're looking business-wise, this is very similar to salon or any trade work, actually, any trade that you learn to exchange goods for services or vice versa. But so many people treat this, and they do in the salon too. You would be surprised how many times people have asked me for free services or wait until I finish their haircut, color, treatments, blowouts, curls, ready to go, and then be like, oh, I forgot my checkbook. Bitch, you didn't have your checkbook when you walked in that door. You couldn't wait or tell me at the beginning of your service when I said, oh, you got time, I'll smoke a cigarette. Go get your checkbook. People here tried that on me, but I have Square. So Square is a wonderful thing. I'm like, that's great. How long does it take you to get home? You live 3 blocks from here? I'll call you when you get home and I can take your credit card over the phone. How much you want to add that tip? But anyways, that's neither here nor there. I agree. It's an exchange of services. But when I don't want their energy, when I don't want your energy, I don't want your money either. I'm not that type of person. If you're going to be a bitch to me, you can't be like, oh, I'll give you $50 if you'll unblock me from your page. No, bitch, I don't want your $50. I might unblock you if I feel like you can deserve to come back, depending on the situation. But I don't want your money. I'm not a whore. I'm not a sex worker. I'll be a hoe if that gonna pay the bills. I'll be a hoe. I don't care. But I ain't a hoe right now. Pooja Patel, can you ask a question? Sure, love. We're just talking right now, not doing reads yet, or right now, but if you have a question, I might be able to answer it, love. But you don't have to ask. Just ask your questions, guys. Just ask your questions. I go live every Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, usually on YouTube. Check me out on TikTok. I go live, not live. Sorry. I do a video and reply to commenters' questions on TikTok. I'm trying to do it every day. My parents actually going to divorce as talks are going on about it, but I don't know if it's actually going to happen. Okay, so I'm not going to answer your question because I don't know, darling. There's so many factors that could change from point A to point B if they're going to get a divorce or not. Firstly, that's between them, and you should talk to them, ask them what's going on if you feel so inclined or feel so comfortable to. But darling, it doesn't matter. Even if they do, it's going to be okay. Okay, people separate all the time. That doesn't mean that they don't love you any less, or that they necessarily don't even love each other any less. It just means that they've grown apart. Okay, so that's not necessarily a bad thing. Okay, you just need to go into the situation knowing that no matter what the outcome is, that you are going to be okay. And 9.9999% of the time, it's not going to be a fault of your own, darling. But are they? Hey, Jess, welcome in. We're glad. New subscriber. Thank you, Liv. We're glad to have you. Thank you, darling. But Pooja, love, I hope I'm not jacking your name up. Hope I'm saying it correctly. Darling, just go in it with an open mind, darling, and just know that it's not going to be your fault, no matter what the situation is. Okay, that doesn't mean that you are loved any less because of the situation. It just means that they are growing apart and going in different directions. They could get back together later. Who knows? Nobody knows, darling. The thing I do, now maybe there is a psychic out there that could give you a definitive answer. Oh yeah, they're going to divorce on the 30th of next month. Maybe there is, maybe there's not. Who's to say? But our destinies, our lives, our paths are not chosen and written in stone. They are constantly changing. One decision can completely change your entire life. So there's a lot of factors that could take place in between here and then, now and then, that could change the situation. But there's nothing that you can do to alter that path, because that's not your path. That's their path. Okay, I know that, they may be your parents, but it's not your path to alter. Do you get what I'm saying? Does that make sense, darling? It's not your path to alter. So whatever happens, you need to be ready and accepting for whatever happens. But I hope it works out in the best to your, not ability, but in the best possible fashion for you, darling. I ain't sucking hard enough. Another reason why I want to quit smoking, because I think it's so trashy to smoke on a live. I don't know why. I guess it's the stigma. But when I used to watch my replays, I would sit there and light up a cigarette, and I'm like, that is trashy AF. I'm just a trashy hoe, y'all. But I also wasn't going to do a 4.5 hour, now 5 hour live and not have a cigarette. See, my parents are divorced, and it's always better, from my experiences, the child to stay out of it. You can't do much. Exactly, Jess. I 100% agree with you. 100%. Yes. But Yeah, it's okay, darling. I think she left, but it's okay, love. I hope it works out for you. Either way, darling. If you do fire, it hadn't all been funny, girl. We done. Josh done blew his top twice tonight. We done had to block a bitch. People and their kids drive me batshit crazy. I haven't been live in a long time, and I miss hanging out with you guys. I know it's late for a lot of you. It's 2:00 in the morning here in Texas, so I know it's late for a lot of you guys. Oh, is she coming? I can't see her. What happened? You're replying to her. Oh no, you're agreeing with me. Same. All the best. Okay. Thank you, Jess. That's very sweet of you, love. Amazing. Well, anyways, guys, I am going to get off here pretty soon, like now. Finally, I'm getting off here. Most people are like, thank God he's shutting up. I'm going to go ahead and get off here. Make sure, like I said, you guys subscribe. Give us a thumbs up. Go check out the TikTok. Jess, since I don't know if you came in when I was talking about the TikTok. I just started TikTok. Yes, I know I'm too old for it, but I don't care. I don't care. I'm doing it anyhow. It's for the chitlins, but I'm still doing it anyways. Go check out. Oh, I bit my tongue. Oh, shit. Go check out the TikTok. I'm trying to do TikTok every day. I have missed one day this week. I just started a week ago. So we'll see how it goes. But I need people. The reason why I missed yesterday, I was going to do one, but I didn't have any comments to reply to. So I reply to comments and I pull your cards from every video. So not everybody, obviously, but like the one I did tonight, I did two tonight, two ticks. Is it called ticks? Is that a tick? I did 2 TikToks tonight. The one of the questions I pulled I had to pull from the very first video I did like a week ago. But it's all good. It's all good. We working. We're going to build this shit together. We're going to have an empire. We're going to build this empire and take over the world. But thank you guys for coming in. I hope you enjoy it, Jess. Sorry you came in at the tail end of it. Kind of good thing, though, because if you were in earlier, you might have been like, oh, my God, this guy's a dickhead. Control-Alt-Delete. Get me out of here. Oh, I was going to pick up Sebastian. I forgot Sebastian's not even in here. Y'all don't get to say bye to Sebastian. But thank you, lovies, for coming in. I appreciate you guys. I know it's late. We have lots of changes, lots and lots of changes going on between the bookings website, leaving Facebook. That's kind of sad, actually. I'm not going to lie. I'm so sick of Facebook and I'm so ready for this transition, this change in my life, because I've been on Facebook Live for 6+ years. So I'm ready for the transition, but I don't do change very well. So it's a hard transition for me as well. But I hope you guys enjoy the content. I hope you enjoy the lives. Like I said, I don't do the pre-recorded videos except for TikTok. I don't do pre-recorded videos. I like to interact with you lovies because I love each and every one of you. It's because of you guys that I can do what I do, literally every day. When will you be live again? Because I really don't want to miss it. I'll be live in the private group tomorrow, Don. For sure, because I missed last week and the week before. I know I missed 2 weeks, but I will be live tomorrow for you guys in the private group on Facebook. Yes, I know we're phasing out Facebook, but that doesn't include our private group. The private group is not touched. Okay, it's untainted by Facebook's little dirty, nasty, nappy ass fingers as of now. So we will be still doing our private group. The paid group will be in Facebook. Until we get monetized on YouTube, we don't have any other options. Is that my hand? Are y'all seeing that? Yeah, it's my hand. Okay, I was freaking out. I was like, I just saw a shadow walk across that crystal over there. I'm going to say it was probably it was my hand. Oh, thank you guys. I love you guys too. I know it's confusing, guys. It's even Anne-Marie. Anne-Marie's my admin. We talk every day, all day long. And even Anne-Marie's like, are you going live tonight? Where are you going live? Are you going live on YouTube? I know it's confusing. I know, and I'm so inconsistent. I know, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Tamara, that's a good question. Damn, I said I was getting off here. Stop asking questions. Just kidding. That's a very good question. I was wondering about that last night, actually, because I said it tonight in this live, actually tonight. I don't know. I'm probably not deleting the Facebook because Facebook is technically my platform, my main platform. I'll probably keep it for Messenger alone. I don't think, does anybody know, does YouTube have a way to chat like Messenger? I don't know. Maybe I could do a WhatsApp or something. Or what's a chatting app? Is there a chat app besides Facebook that I could download, that you guys could download? We could all have our own private chat. I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to do that. Your guys' group, for the paid group, Tamara, for you guys that are in the private group, you guys are going to have that chat is separate from the group. So even if Facebook deletes my group, we still have chat. That's why I posted and told you guys it's very imperative that if you're in the private group, to make sure that you join the private chats. You can mute it so you don't get notifications if you don't want to get all the notifications. But at least that way you'll be into the private group, chat group, in case Facebook deleted our page. I don't know if most of you know. I mean, I'm sure most of you know. But Facebook, I made a very nice comment to some dumb bitch on a Facebook group, and Facebook said I was bullying her because she reported me. What am I doing? Facebook. Shit. My fat ass fingers. Live with Joshua. Live with Joshua. But, well, that was articulate. Did you understand what I meant? Did you get what I'm trying to say there? We're going through a lot of changes, darlings. We're going to work things out. I'm learning too, darling. They don't? Shit. Okay, I was afraid of that. But anyways, Facebook restricted my page. My page was already restricted, as most of you know, but I got an actual like red restriction on my page, which they restrict my videos then. And literally to that girl, all I had said was, which I was a little snarky, I'm not going to lie, but I wasn't bullying the heifer. I just said, baby girl, you are the only troll. She called me a troll. Baby girl, you are the only troll here thus far. I deleted my comment because you weren't worth my time, sweetie. No one else here is cussing and name calling. Therefore, you, my love, are a part of the problem. And then she made some more shitty comments and yelled at Anne-Marie, yelled at another commenter. So I said, replied to her, follow your own advice, love, and read clearly. I never said I had a problem with differing opinions. That sounds familiar from tonight. I never had a problem with differing opinions. Anne-Marie did not name call. She simply asked you why you were annoyed, and you went off on her. The other commenter said nothing directly either, and you went off on her. I'm seeing a pattern here, darling. You are loved. It's okay. With the little hearty emojis. I don't know how much nicer I could have been to the damn bitch. And Facebook literally said that I was bullying her. Right there in black and white. Good old-fashioned Facebook for you. Your comment goes against community standards for harassment and bullying. That was kind of like my last straw. I was like, I can't even be nice to a troll. Someone that's sitting there yelling at my commenters on my post, and I can't even be nice to the dumb bitch without getting reprimanded for it. I was like, shit, if you're going to get me in trouble, Facebook, at least let me say my 2 cents. Let me at least say my damn 2 cents. Let me say what I want to say. Because I want to just damn Karen over there. Was her name Karen? No, it wasn't Karen. She wasn't Karen, though. But anyways, darling, Tamara Love, I'm trying to work everything out. I'm trying to do what's best for me. I'm not going to lie. I'm trying to do what's best for me and my page and my sanity, but also please the masses. And that's kind of like, I don't know. I was going to say shooting fish in a barrel, but that'd be too damn easy. It's almost impossible. I'm freezing. I don't know why I shouldn't have turned my heater down so low. I saw that, Dawn, where they did this. I couldn't comment. I was going to comment on your post, and I forgot, and I couldn't even comment on your post. Facebook is getting asinine. It's so ridiculous. And I'm not saying YouTube's going to be much better, guys. I'm not familiar with this platform. We only have, what, 1,000 followers on this page? That's like nothing compared to other influencers platforms. So, I mean, we're still growing. I'm still learning. I'm too damn old and just now learning TikTok and Twitter and Twatter and Instagram and whatever other damn apps that are out there. I'm trying to, I know it's inconsistent. I know. And I know it's annoying. I know nobody ever knows. Hell, I don't even know half the time. I clicked on Facebook earlier. I shit you not, swear to God, because I'm so used to Facebook. I opened my web browser to go live tonight, and I clicked on Facebook and went to set everything up and was typing my description. I was like, oh shit, I'm on Facebook. I'm going on YouTube tonight. So I do it myself. I know it's confusing. But I'm working. I'm trying. Eventually, one of these days, I'm going to grow up and we're going to know what we're going to do, y'all. Just not today. But tomorrow, darling, tomorrow I'll be live in the private group on Facebook. Our main lives, our public lives, are no longer going to be on Facebook. They're going to be here or on TikTok. But I can't, TikTok, I shouldn't even be saying TikTok because that's not even a thought right now, because we have to get 1,000 followers before they even give you the option to go live on TikTok. So for right now, our lives, our public lives, are going to be on YouTube. Our private lives for the paid group is going to be in Facebook, just like it always has been. Nothing there has changed. Hey, Chanel, welcome in. We're glad to have you, Lovey. Don't forget to subscribe. I'm ending this video 6 hours later. I just can't shut the hell up. I just love talking to y'all. But anyways, thank you everybody for coming in. Thank you, Anne-Marie, for putting up with all my shit and being my amazing, lovely, lovely admin. I love you so much. I don't know how you put up with my shit day in and day out, Anne-Marie. I really don't. So y'all need to get an applause for Anne-Marie, because she deserves like a freaking an award for or something for putting up with my damn ass. Just kidding. Not really. Sorry, Anne-Marie. But thank you for everybody, for all your hard work, all you guys sharing the video, giving the thumbs up. Like I said, just being here, just showing up. That's all the support I need. And that's all I ask, is from time to time, you guys pop in and say hi. That's all we need. But I love you guys so much. I'm freezing my arse off. I already got a tinkle again. And I'm starving. And I have a headache. And it's 3 o'clock in the morning. And I'm getting off here. Damn it. No more questions. No, I'm just kidding. Guys, again, and I'm dead serious. All joking aside, dead serious. If you guys have a question, message me, darlings. Message me. I don't know what we're gonna do, Tamara, when it comes to the messenger. If I do get rid of Facebook, I'll probably keep it regardless. But I'll try to figure something out for us to communicate outside of lives. We'll figure something out. Hell, I don't know. I'll see. Maybe there's something we can do. But even if I have to pay for a service, like I think there's other texting apps, or not texting apps, but like Facebook has, like group apps where we can chat and stuff. But like I said, chat will not be affected unless Facebook gets a bug up the ass and decides to remove it. Even if my group got deleted then when that happened, you guys would still have chat. So we would still be able to communicate and figure out what the hell's going on. Plus, I still have my airbrush page for a backup 911 emergency. So I don't know. I don't ever push it because I don't want people to think I'm going to go live on that page again. But I mean, for 911 emergencies, that's on a completely different email, completely different account, completely different profile, all on its own as its own entity. So I have airbrush with Joshua and live with Joshua. My author platform, if you're in my author group, I should have said this at the beginning too. My author platform, that page was not made by me. That was made by she who shall not be named. I don't have access to that. I mean, I have access to it. I can look at it, but I don't have ownership of that page. So I'm not utilizing that page. So for those of you who are in my author group, you can leave that if you want. It's up to you. But I don't know. We're playing it by ear. But thank you guys for coming in. Thank you for listening to me. Sorry about the explosions. But I got to speak my piece. You're new here. Well, welcome in, PG. Your ex-boyfriend, does your ex-boyfriend love you? They're your ex for a reason. So you need to love yourself, darling. Love yourself. You don't need... Sage is getting in trouble. I don't know what she's getting into. Chris is yelling at her. He didn't usually yell at her like that. She gonna get a spanking, y'all. Darling, love yourself, Lovey. You deserve to be happy. It doesn't matter what your ex feels about you. If they truly loved you, they would probably still be with you. They're your ex for a reason. Now, if they come back into your life, that's a completely different story. Okay, that's two different paths you're walking down. But for right now, you need to enjoy your life and enjoy your time with you. Okay. And even if you don't want to do it with you by yourself and you're lonesome, then go have some fun. Go meet new people. Go hang out with new people. Find new friends. Enjoy your life. It's a very short life we have to live. So live it to the best of your ability today, not tomorrow. Don't wait for tomorrow. Do it today. Tune in to have taken down. Turn in. Oh, wait. Turn in to have taken down. Oh, the page. Can I do that? I don't know if I can do that or not. It makes me feel guilty to report people. I don't even like blocking people. If I block you, you done pissed me off to the point to where I'm about to say some shit that I'm going to regret. So I'm going to just get you out of here. Because that's how it was earlier. I was like this close. That wasn't that wasn't snapping, but I was about that close to snapping a twig. You're very welcome, PGV love. Just enjoy your time, love. Do things for you. Enjoy your life. Enjoy having things. Go out and do things that for you. Okay. Don't apologize for the dad voice, but I still feel bad. Because I try to be, I'm not love and light. I know you guys know that, but I try to be kind and respectful to everyone, but shut a brick. When enough is enough, damn. Let's see, that energy's already gone. I did need to talk it out for a minute because I was pissed, and I got double pissed. If she comes and finds her way into the next live, I'll be doubly pissed. So it'll piss me off all over again. But I don't hold a grudge. She is going to be removed from all my platforms if I see her, but I'm good at pissing people off. That's why I'm always restricted. Oops. I can piss somebody off like it ain't no thing. Yeah, I know, Tamara. I know. I think she made me admin, but she was supposed to sign over the group. Sign over the profile, the page to me and give me ownership, but she didn't. She made me admin, but I think she's still admin too. I don't trust it. I don't want, I'm cutting all ties. You stay over there. Stay away from me. So I'm cutting all ties with anything that person did on my page. I don't want it. I just don't want it. I don't want the energy. You can keep it, Heffa, because you did that under duress. You did that under some bad juju. I don't want your bad juju and shit. Keep it. You can have it. So I'm not doing anything on that page. I probably won't start an author page unless I do delete Live with Joshua, which I really don't want to. I've busted my ass for over a year to build that page. I don't want to delete it, but I can't have 75 profiles either because I already have. I deleted my Urban Cowboy page finally. That was sad. But I had my Urban Cowboy page for my salon. I had my, I had another page in between there, but I can't remember. I had my vape page when I was selling vape products. I had, oh God, what did I have? My airbrush page that I still have, but I don't do anything with. I have my author page that I didn't even make, but it's still there. So when you search my name, I have like 6 profiles. And like each profile has its own page and or group to go with it. So I just need to minimize all that shit. But we're doing away with Facebook. So if I could do that on YouTube and maybe do an author group on YouTube, that would be awesome. I don't know what I'd do because you can't really post because I don't want to go live. I mean, you can't really go live. What would I go live about? And talk about my book? Talk about my book for 700 videos. That'd be boring. But anyways, I am going to get this other book hopefully done in the next 12 years. All right, guys, I'm getting off here. Bye. 5.5 hours. I love you all. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate all you. If you guys have any suggestions, guys, damn it, I keep talking. I can't shut the hell up. If you guys have any suggestions, message the page. Well, we do have Messenger still. Message the page. Let me know. If you guys have any suggestions on how you want things done, you guys can give your opinions. If you say, oh, well, I want you to do more of this, or, oh, you should do more of that. Oh, we'd like to see more of this. Oh, we'd like to see more of that. You can give it doesn't mean I'm going to do it, but I would appreciate your opinions, guys. Like I said, these pages, these platforms are because of you guys. They're for you guys. At the end of the day, you know, call a spade a spade. These videos are for you guys. They're not for me. If my thing was private and I was the only one who saw my videos, why would I be going live? I'd just talk to myself like a crazy person at the table without getting dressed. I'd be fine. But if you guys have any suggestions, message the page. The links are in the description to message Live with Joshua. If there's stuff that you want to see, things you would like to see change or suggestions you have. Hell, Anne-Marie and I go back and forth all the time. You know, what should I do? Should I do this? Should I do this? She's like, well, you should do this. You could do this. You could do that. We go back and forth all the time. I'd love some input from you guys. Actually, I might do that in the private group. I might make a post and see what you guys want to see different and what you guys like, what works for you, days and times, whatever. Like I said, it doesn't mean that I'm going to change it, or if you make a comment, it's going to be written in stone and I'm have to do that. But, you know, a suggestion is just that. It's a suggestion. I might put it into consideration. Other people might have those same thoughts and comment on there and be like, oh, I like that too. Oh, yeah, do that. You know, what would make our pages better? What would make our experiences or your experiences better? What would you guys like to see? What would you guys like to do? Anything. I would love to hear it. So message the page, make a post in our private group. Or literally make a post in the private group. I'll approve it, so therefore I'll see it. But anyways, guys, thank you so much for coming in. I love each and every one of you so freaking much. I really, truly do. Thank you for all, like I said, all your love and support means the freaking world to me, and it always will. I don't care if I stop doing lives tonight. Your love and support will always mean the world to me. I swear. I don't even have words for it. But thank you guys for coming in. Thank you. Thank all of you for putting up with all my shit for all this time and over so many years. Some of you have followed me for years, literally years. Anne-Marie has followed me literally since the inception of me going live. From, I don't know if she was there for my first live, but from the very beginning, years and years and years. So I thank you. Thank you to all of you. I don't care if you've been following me for 10 years or 10 minutes. You still count. You still have a voice. You still mean the world to me. So thank you so much. But I love you guys. I'll see all of you in the private group tomorrow on Facebook. And then other than that, I will see you. Oh my God, I never even answered your question. I forgot who even asked. When will I be live again next? I'm so sorry, love, if you are still in here. I will be live again on Tuesday, probably. Tuesdays, Thursdays, Saturdays. Nothing has changed, lovies. The schedule has not changed. The times have not changed. The only thing that's changed is the platform. Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays on the main page now is YouTube, and Sundays in our private group, with the exception of sometimes shit happens. So everything's the same. Times, days, just the platform's changed. Videos are the same. Viewers are the same. Everything's the same. But thank you guys for coming in. I love you all. As always, I have to say this. It's like my little closing thing. Stay safe out there. This is a scary, scary world. And as always, stay beautiful inside and out, because each one of you are truly, truly beautiful to me in every way possible. I love you guys. We'll see you tomorrow or Tuesday. Love you guys. Good night.